Would help if I turn on my mic. Hey, why? What the WTF Pie Tuesday? Yep, it's as I've been saying. I assume most people aren't gonna know, and I'm just gonna have to. We're just gonna. People will trickle in at some point. It's fine. Hey, Centaur, how you doing? ATLC. Nah, just I'm going somewhere this week, so I'm just shifting it around a bit. I'm going to Seattle, so I'm going on a fun little trip, Easter weekend stuff. Hey, Nolly Distinct, how you doing? But it was mostly just Friday. I'm back Saturday, so I was just like, oh, that's the only day I have to remove. Going to Underground City, yeah. Seattle, yeah, going to Seattle. Well, I'm going like Wednesday evening-ish to across, and then we're heading down to Seattle. Is kind of what we're doing. So that's kind of what we're doing. So, but I assume everyone's gonna be coming in a little slow. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm jealous of the YouTube streamers because you get like a little notification in your subscriptions when like they're gonna stream at. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Because I have to hit my schedule, but like, who looks at schedules? So I guess I could use Twitter or something, but I'm like, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't like Twitter. Who cares about Twitter? Either. Wait, they let you into the US? Yeah. I don't know why. It's because of the factory knowledge, that's why. I don't tweet? No, neither do I. My Twitter's like dead. I just like, yeah. I every time I try, I'm just like, I don't really care what goes on here, and nobody cares what I have to say, so I'm gonna I'm gonna do that. You just found out PoE 2 will be delayed. You're kind of sad now. Yeah, you want another piece of news, Centauro? Tencent owns 100% of GGG now. The founders have sold their shares. That's something that happened yesterday. Just saying. The founders literally have no stake in PoE anymore. Before PoE 2 came out. Yeah. So I'm not sure what that says. I don't have any information for you. I tried it at PAX. It looked pretty good, but I don't know. I mean, last Epoch sold out too. Well, think about the timing though. They sold out before the big second game came out. That may have been the original agreement that they had with Tencent. Is like they have to keep their shares before the next major game to make it look like the founders weren't like dipping out, but they wanted to sell, I guess. I mean, I don't blame them. Like, you know, they should make money. You know, I don't have this I preconceived notion that nobody's allowed to make money. They deserve it. You know, they had an agreement to sell all of it. That's what I'm assuming here too. This couldn't in that time frame due to NZ laws, yeah. But it's just, I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Like before their major game comes out, I don't know. You would think that like they would sell like after PoE 2 comes out, but it does look funny. Again, I tried it and I don't. There's nothing fishy about it to me. It looks good, PoE 2, but I don't know. It's all the marketing materials all we get to see. So I don't think yeah, nothing changes for us. Well, it's owned by Tencent. It's owned by Solus Corporation. You're not really supporting a. When you're paying for microtransactions, you're not really supporting a couple of indie nerds that, you know, enjoy Diablo ARPG kind of games, which is what I was doing before. You're now basically it's like giving your money to EA at this point. I mean, maybe not EA, maybe not that far, but it's you know, similar issue. So, anyways, oops, let me get rid of this thing. Oh, ignore the noise. We have some updates. So we did this. Fix that collector MK2 to 4 were not getting properly reset in Smart Farm. Neat. It's not indie devs, but if you enjoy to buy stuff for the dev, it's not okay. It's to move on. I mean, that's the thing is I'm going to treat it very differently. It's not a small indie company anymore. It's a big corporation now. You're now supporting Chinese EA. I mean, whatever you want to think about that, but like for me, it's just my mindset now changes. It's not a small indie company. I'm not giving my money to a couple of nerds that love Diablo kind of games. I'm giving my money to, you know, Microsoft or EA or something, and I'm gonna temper my expectations as such, you know. So I'm not gonna be as necessarily forgiving or going like, oh, I'm like, you know, investing in the longevity of the game. I invested for the longevity of the game. I supported early on. I don't really pay for any packs now. I paid a lot of money when it's like coming out, like one of those silver kiwis, because I really liked it, and I have the hours. I got my money's worth, so I'm not sad about that.
Hello.
Hey, Techno Sapien. But you know they deserve it. I absolutely, Chris and all the guys that founded the company, they deserve it. It was a good idea. They capitalized and made a big company. You know, it's a success story. I'm happy for them. And honestly, I'm kind of burned out on PoE anyway, so it's not like it's you know, a major issue. So I mean, it was an indie for years at this point. It was 80% sold before. Yeah. But like when I was really like buying packs and stuff for that game, it was super indie kind of a thing. But I really liked the work they were doing, and it was really good. But now they're not a part of it anymore. So, like I said, I'm gonna treat it now like a mega corporation kind of deal, which I take it as you will. I don't buy a lot of corporate games anymore, like AAA titles. So, but they are basically like a AAA now. So, it just that transition has officially just been solidified. I mean, it started like years ago, like Goatsy Jam said. So it's not like it's different now, but it's just like it has to dawn on you now that they are essentially a AAA game developer now. So, well, we're talking about Garden Gear games, the PoE guys. So, anyways, let me go look at this stuff again. Oh yeah, I should post on the Pi Discord that I'm streaming this again. I keep forgetting to. That's my bad. Alright. Because I keep looking at work stuff where I start... Oh, is Bold on? Oh, Bold just started too. I was wondering about that. I'm like, this morning Bold wasn't on. Uh oh, we're two Pi streamers competing. I didn't intend for that, actually. I was going to do it on Wednesday, but I had to move it around, so it's fine. It's okay. Bold is definitely the bigger and better one. He's played this so much. Not sure about why they hosted an NA when Europe be better for content creators for PoE 2 Vegas thing. Well, because I think a lot of their fans are in North America, I guess. I don't know. It's a good question now. Add a nukes to nuclear caravan recipe, typos and turd descriptions. Yeah, I don't care about typos really. It's all nice, all the same. Guano can't be set as a filter. Oh, interesting. You can do that. VRAC MK2 duplication with turd path 2, improper pipe connections. Yeah, these are for some very small bugs. Misaligned pipe connections. Change the internal name of Venon gland to Venom gland. allowed Zipier assisted embryology to use productivity. Zipier cubs had no uses. Fixed misspelling of genes as gens. So this one right here, that's me. I did that. That's my patch. I did a PR and I added that. So this right here, guys, that's my contribution to Pi. Hell yeah! Now we can actually use the turd path through stuff. So, well, and more like the third recipe for it. So that's mine, guys. I did that.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you, Techno Sapien.
Kill me now!
I'm glad someone appreciates it, but I was waiting for this one last week, and we didn't have that. So I found out where the problem was, and I fixed it. You know, it's a mod I like, so I wanna make sure it's the best mod it could be. Reduce nanocellulose from 100 to 50 pressurized steams, and this one also is the thing. Rare crash, allowed productivity in new mall food. Okay, I don't know what those are. I think I was just making those. Was I? I don't remember. But yeah, the whole PoE thing, like, I'm not saying you, like, obviously you buy and enjoy what you want. And I still will play PoE. I will still enjoy PoE too. But I'm not going to treat it like it's a small company anymore made by, you know, like I said, it's not made by a bunch of nerds. It's very corporate now, right? So, enabled modules for biomass, coal, gas, and oil power plants. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that will do. What can I make that do? I guess I could speed that if I wanted to. Huh. The problem is efficiencies are so bad in Pyanodons. It's not like the SE modules. Sorry, efficiencies. The prods and speeds are really good. The efficiencies are really bad. So if you're using it for power, it's not something you want to do. It went full corporate with the PR stuff too. I don't know who's replying on Reddit teasers or not. Well, you just assume everything on Reddit is astroturfed. That's a safe way to go. Added MOX reactor MK1 to 4. Re-enabled MOX cycle for molten salt reactors. Okay. There's molten salt nuclear reactors? I didn't even realize that. Plutonium dioxide, MOX fuel, MOX reactor waste. Efficiency modules in Pi only make sense with machines with liquid fuel. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not sure what the design philosophy around that, because they just look unchanged to me. Because I would love to like mix efficiencies and speeds more, but what ends up actually happening is I barely use speeds and I just basically make a giant like efficiency thing. I would use them a lot more if they allowed, like if they were actually like good, but they're just not for some reason. I don't really know why. Alright, graphics don't matter. Well, they do matter, but yeah. Fixed some resources can be disabled on map setup screen. High tech is approved description for phosphate deposits. Okay. I haven't really looked at these yet, so. Increase recharge rate and slot count for Robopart MK1, so it's like a little bit less. I thought that was the point. I thought that was, you want to put chargers around the roboports. Well, I don't have these anymore, really, so I've already fully upgraded away from them, I think. Or maybe not, because I think my mall still has a few, but I just don't care. Sickener has double recipe icons showing in the tech tree. Some resources can be disabled, yeah. And raw ores is remove big phosphate mines for the productivity list. Oh, right. Apparently you could prod these in the mall, the big mines. So, and that's it. Okay. Well, we'll just, we'll update all these. Well, Soul is actually really cool. They're developing IRL. If successful, nuclear waste will go away in like 100 years instead of tens of thousands. Yeah, that would be pretty good. But we're probably gonna still nuke ourselves at some point. I think one of my favorite World War II, well, no, Cold War stories was how like we kept dropping nukes on ourselves and kept narrowly avoiding disaster until like the one in France. So there was like a bunch of nukes that were dropped in like I don't know, like North Carolina or something, just in the mountains somewhere, because what they kept doing was apparently the Soviets were ahead on on missile technology. So our real concern was, oh, they're gonna missile us, and we're not even gonna get planes off the ground, kind of thing. So while they were catching up on missiles, the whole thing was to have nuclear bombers in the air 24/7, so that basically retaliation would be like always available, kind of thing, which is neat. But like I said, that one's an interesting one. That's a neat story. All right, let's go load up some pies. Now we just have subs for it? Yeah. That ended up being the main solution, I guess, now. We also don't really have the Cold War anymore, so that part kind of helps. Yeah. Still got the subs. Well, you never know. Oh, right, this is the migration that they mentioned in there. Let me just make sure my autosaves are on. What was I working on? I guess I was working on something like this. So, yeah, if I work on a biomass power plant, let me have a look at those. Hold up. Yeah, it just has 2 modules. I mean, I guess I'll put like 2 greens in there. There's no reason for me not to. And oh yeah, this actually worked out well. Yeah, well, that's stupid. Great, they just made my power take up more. They just made this take up more power from it because it wasn't before. Fuck. 1 second, I gotta put some efficiencies in that because that's gonna likely cause some problems. might actually just give it like something else. Give me a sec. You know what? Module inserter. Clear. F4. Reddit. There you go. I didn't realize I did that, so I made them all take up more power. Actually, before I get too carried away, let me... It's not going to affect anything bad, is it? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. So are you missing, like, efficiency modules, or what? Yeah, we don't have any, because I barely make any. Alright, boys, we lost. Alright. Yeah, that's a significant power drain right now. I didn't realize I had that in there. Because I wasn't making a lot, because I didn't think I needed them, so... So much free power, I mean... So, yeah, what I did was, they just made it so these use modules now, and my beacons that I have around these, they affect the top row. So... They're using now, overall, like, 6 more megawatts or something, and that's multiplied that by, like, how many I have. And my power wasn't exactly great to begin with. Well, actually, no, apparently it's... How do I have 600 gigawatts? I don't have 600 gigawatts. There is no way I have 600 gigawatts. What? Wait, what was my power before? What happened? $9.5 gigawatts. What? What happened? What changed? Wait, that's alternative energy, right? Why do I have so much power now? Where did I cut Pyanodons? Or no, this is the blog. Sorry, this is the blog. That's not the mod portal. What changed? Yeah, I'm actually scared. What happened to my power? Why do I have so much power now?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I didn't cheat. This is Pyanodons. This is normal. This is not. I swear to God, I'm not cheating. Is it just the fact that they're 9.5 gigawatts now? When did that change? Or is that how it always was? Yeah, because I don't have that many turbines. I have like, that's like what, like 20... Yeah, I don't know how to count how many are in there. Let's say we have like 1, 2, 3. Let's say we have like 50 turbines times 9.5 or something. What was that? Yeah. Oh no, that is 475 gigawatts. He lacks critical information. I do. What happens if you consume all that? I don't want to. What was my power before? Was it like, I thought it was like 200 gigawatts, right? This is that's a AE thing, right? Because they buffed the connections, and then they made it so you need less turbines. Was there something else that was wrong? Oh, adjusted pressurized steam numbers to reduce fluid volume and ending count of heat exchangers by 4. Oh, that's what it is, maybe. Wait, that's on the 24th. It should output more or less the same amount of power. To reduce fluid volume and any count of heat exchangers by 4. But heat exchangers make 120. Someone, I think, did someone screw something up or something? Because I'm seeing here 1200 and 1200. I don't know, guys. I'm still thinking about it. I think that's wrong. I think it just gave me essentially twice as much power as I had before, or 3 times as much. Either that, or I'm not producing power by something. Debugger. I don't think it's the debugger issue, because these beacons.
Hello?
Or is it beacons? Maybe it's beacons? Use less power for some reason? No, 313 megawatts is about right. I think. Yeah, it was using that much power before. You're doing Ezero. I'm right now trying to figure out why I have so much power. To reduce fluid volume and entity count of heat exchangers by 4. That has to be wrong, right? It's 600 a section consumption, and one of these does 75 times 2.5. Yeah, it's like 120. So that's correct. And then you do it with like a couple of these, like 600, and then that's how you get the 600 out of this, because this uses up like it says 600 a second. But it makes 9.5 gigawatts now. Or maybe it always did? Yeah, this is a problem. I patched something, I don't know if I'm on drugs or something. Just like, well, I'm just gonna keep with it for now. I swear to God, I was at 200 gigawatts before. I have way more power than I used to. There's no way. There's no way. Roll back the Pi version, I kinda can't. Well, I can. I have to download it and do it. But, yeah. I mean, I could look on the GitHub for this and see what actually changed, because I'm actually kind of curious about that. Yeah. It's like what? Like in changelog, right?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Defme, please say thanks for the 4 months, man. Thanks so much. Thank you. So it's not, it wasn't tied to a version, was it? They have like something that's called like power. Actually, I could just blame the line that it's on. Wait, what is this? This is not the latest version. What version is this? Main branch into frozen. When did they change? Yeah, because it was under AE. What is frozen? I don't know. They have a system right now, so I'm just debating how this is. Yeah, this is what they released. Is the thing in the frozen branch. You get blame. So that was version and changelog. I don't know who did this. Oh wait, I have to go like one before, or whatever. Yeah, I don't. You know, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not gonna bother with it then. I promise you, there's something wrong with that. I'm not supposed to be getting that much power. There's no way. That's yeah. I was redlining before yesterday. Hey Pat. Is the button next to a commit message? Yeah, I forgot how to use GitHub. I'm more familiar with like GitLab. Is it? Well, that's browsing files. It's like no, not this one. Nor white space. I don't know. I'm not messing with GitHub. I don't care. Cheating as usual. I was looking at the blame. Nah, that's fine. I'm not gonna spend time looking at it. I want to play Pi, so don't worry about it. I don't want to waste my time on that too much. It was more just interesting that it did that. Yeah, so we now have 900 gigawatts, and I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to. So something got screwed up in the last patch, and I don't know what it was. I was gonna try and pinpoint what it was, but I'm not gonna try that hard. It was a low effort stream. Not even cheating. All I did was hit update. I'm for one okay with cheating. I didn't do anything though. It's not my fault. Nothing I could do, dude. Kinda want these to go a little faster. Nothing I could do, bro. There you go. That's a bit faster. Maybe it's actually intended? Okay, wait. My power just dropped. I don't have 900 gigawatts net. Well, no, was it 900 or no? No, it was 600. It was 600, sorry. Yeah, sorry, the bar is the same. Sorry, I thought it was 900 because I saw 9.5 gigawatts, so I was putting a 9 in front of it, sorry. It's the same. But it's for sure it's this thing, because this is 9.5. And if I look at, if I count all the entities, it's like, I wish I had like I wish it did give you like a sum somewhere. But like, you can see like it's roughly about 50, I would guess, because it's like I said, 30, this is 30 right here, and there's like 35. And some of these are more. And that's exactly what's doing it. It's that, maybe this one? Let's check that one out. Crafting speed, 1 to 2, so that's the MOX reactor. MOX reactor. It's something that changed with the Steam. Yep, that might be it. Oh, I know what they did. Yeah, that's a bug. I think I understand what's going on. So this is pressurized steam, I believe. I believe that's pressurized steam. This is what they did. It's the heat capacity got 1 times 4, and I got times 4 more of the amount of power. That's why. You were actually right. That's exactly it. All right, who did that? King Arthur did. Okay, thanks, King Arthur. I needed that power. My man. Heat exchanger energy required, but what did they reduce? $75. Yeah, forget nuclear. Who needs nuclear? Biomass is the future. Yeah. Pressurized steam heat capacity 8 kilojoules. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's it. It went times 4, and I have times 4 power. So what was reduced? What was supposed to be reduced? Oh, I see what he did. He added more to the MOX. Okay, he made it so that the MOX fuel requires 4 times as much, and so he's like, oh, it's roughly the same as before. But pressurized steam is used in a lot of other things. You don't have to make it out nuclear. So he raised it across the board. Alright, we lost, boys. Alright, well, we didn't lose that. We apparently gained 4 times more power. I'm assuming that's gonna get reverted next week, so, you know. Fix it? I'm not fixing it. There was a plan there, and, you know, I'm not the one who's gonna fix that. That's what happened with it. It got 4 times the amount of power for something that isn't, yeah, across the board. Shh, nobody tell Arthur. Nobody tell him. Guys, nobody keep this between us. Come on. You guys are cheating enablers with me. Come on, right? nobody tell them that's what happened. Well, don't have to fix the power today. We just learned. That's actually kind of interesting though. I'm kind of intrigued. Oh man. 30 a second, and this uses up that much. So we really have plastic here. Oh, that's funny. Diode codes. I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. I was having so much fun with that. But thank you for finding that. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. I assumed it was something like that. So yeah, he just did it on the wrong one. That's what it was. Well, it's not on the wrong one. It's the fact that pressurized steam is a global recipe. So so now I have really good turbines. Exceptionally good turbines, guys. Entirely balanced. It's all good. Oh, wait, it's these guys. Where are these diode cores? No, but we should say something about that. I'll if nobody else has posted it, I'll post it later after I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna keep it that way. Obviously. Obviously. That's interesting though. Oh right, we need to go digging for gold. Right. Let's go get that going, because I need gold for this build, so. Let's go all the way up to where it is. I'm probably gonna remove Nichrome to another block, maybe over here. Because these are pretty simple, right? Yeah. I don't need hot air for this, do I? Probably not. Yeah, put that like over here-ish. Yeah, because Nichrome is, I do need it, and but I kind of don't want to put it as a part of this. I guess I'm gonna head over there. Drum Mike cheating his power. I didn't do any such thing. Definitely didn't pay off King Arthur for that, you know. Fine. That's what the art's gonna be. All right. Here's my little snake guy. Snakes don't actually have arms, so we're gonna say he's gonna be holding it in his tongue. You may ask yourself, how does this man play Factorio if he doesn't have arms? Well, you know, we'll just leave that to you. Alright, this is the money. I pay him in the only currency that matters, it's pi dollars. There you go. It's gonna, yeah, it'll just be like this. It'll be like it's more like a rupee now, to be honest. Okay, I'm paying King Arthur in rupees. There you go. And here's King Arthur. To raise my power. He's like, yep, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that money. He's wearing the same kind of clothes as my my VTuber avatar does. Just the red. Oops. No. Okay, yeah, it's going a little bit over here. There you go. Alright, and he's gonna be really happy about that, because obviously King Arthur loves rupees. Purple eyes. There you go. Good art for that. There you go. I paid him in the best rupees. There, and just some shoes. Actually, he doesn't have another arm. 1 second. I think lore-wise I always gave him a cane. You know what? I'm not gonna give him a cane this time. He's his cane hand is being used right now for getting rupees. There you are. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually have the new power now. Sorry, the new thing now. Give me a minute. We can actually make this one now. So this is the change I did. So this one doesn't have barrels. This one doesn't have barrels. This one does have barrels, but you'll see it actually returns the barrels now, so. I guess I don't have to do that right now, do I? I kind of want to, because it uses a lot less power then. What else does it bring? Biomass and nitrogen barrels, that's it? Okay. Did I give this enough, You know, it just occurred to me, I didn't give it enough storage here. I have to add some more places for it to go. Oops. Well, I'll leave it for now. I guess I'll do it a little later. I didn't leave enough, like, places around it. I have to move it all around then, is what I have to do. I mean, that's not hard to do, but it's still, like, I kind of didn't really plan for that, so oops. I'll have to move it all. Well, at least the biomass generator's got some buffs too, you know? It's there's that. Solid drawing 6 out of 9, thanks. I'm sure Arthur would approve. Maybe not the power thing, but you know. I mean, that's the problem with pies is it's such an extensive mod, right? That you know, I don't really. How do you know that would happen, right? You just don't know. There's no way to know. Let's see. We don't use Nechrome, do we? I don't think we do. I think we just have sandcasting, that's it. By having a test game? I guess that's true, yeah. But the problem is, like, they make major updates and, like, they develop the mod faster than people can complete games, you know, is one of the issues. Chromium. Yeah, there's molten chromium, and it's broken because of this thing. I am going to fix this, like, all in all. I just don't even care about what this thing's feelings are. I am going to make, like, a ton of, like, maybe, like, this chromite recipe stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move this entire chain down here and then do some stuff with it, so... I'm just gonna start with this, and then, and work my way around. To be fair, I actually don't need any of this, I just realized. I'll probably leave it for now. I had a lot of Nechrome. Why are these? Oh, yeah, because they're the same. That's why. I have to be very careful. Okay. Minus 60%. 66. It's I'm trying to make it take up a little bit less power. I have acetylene over here, right? No, I don't. Why do I not have acetylene here? Oh, right. I know why. Because it's supposed to be in here. Oh, no, I do have acetylene. Never mind. Sorry, I lied. We're all good. So we have molten steel. And what's the other one I have to bring over? Chromium and nickel. Alright, that's it. Extracting, how you doing? We have unethical we have unethical power right now. And not in the way that you think. Highly unethical power. Highly unethical. Alright, we're gonna do nickel. And chromium. Alright. You know, I might actually redo that entire chromium build, actually. I'll do it from the get-go, and then I'll see what I want to do for that. It's more that I need to calculate it out with gold plates. Because I can see, well, that should be its own block, shouldn't it? We might just remake that build then, actually. I don't know. Like, some parts of it were okay. Let's calculate it out, and we'll see what we need, actually, for it. Give me a minute. Gold bars, like 3, right? So we go chromium. I think I did like 120 or something. It's likely what I did. Yeah, then you get like you want the chromite solution variant. You go like through this. Then the processed chromite is like a byproduct of something weird. Choose unrestricted items. That would be this one. And we have to make sure we remove those. Or is it sand is unrestricted? Nope, it's that one. And the pulp is... byproducts. Dude, this was really confusing. I remember this one. This one was terrible. I remember I kept looking at this. And it made my head hurt. It made my head spin, honestly. It was, yeah. Because there's chromite pulp stage 5. And then there's this one. Oh, wait, ingredients. Sorry, which one is that? Pulp stage 5 is a byproduct. Yeah, you just keep going down. Stage 7. And you can put that back into more chromite. That's what I ended up doing. Yeah, chromite sand is the byproduct. Because it's just basically required as a product is what you're doing. Alright, and then chromite sand. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not right. Sorry, I had this wrong. Sand is a byproduct, I guess? Yeah. Because, yeah, you need sand and it's also bringing it in. That's what you're doing. So high-grade chromite. Don't I make high-grade chromite somewhere? Yes, I do. I actually don't remember this build at all, where you're supposed to get, like, 3... I guess I'm supposed to continue to go down the chain. Give me a minute. No, processed chromite comes from stage 2. I guess you get it from, like, stage 1, yeah, like that. Okay, now it's like, I'll just keep going for now. Chromite and... Chromite that one. Alright, so now we have the entire build. What do you mean linearly dependent? Why would you lie? Actually, it's supposed to be the other way. And chromite ore. Alright, so the byproduct is sand. Alright, there you go. That's the thing. So, wait, where does chromite rejects come from? Hold up a minute. I'm noticing a little something missing here. Where's my gold? It's supposed to come from, like, chromite, what? I don't know what's supposed to come from, actually. One second, let me go back to the archive. I guess I'm gonna return this one. Whoops. Everything I can find for pressurized steam, alternative energy, heat exchanger, molten salt, slick boiler, nanocellulose, pi fusion, high-tech heat exchanger. Well, the issue is that they change it for the nuclear chain, but it actually affects everything when they when you literally multiply by 4 the energy capacity of it. The turbines become better. What they're probably going to do is that they're going to make the turbines worse, because that's what actually should have happened. Maybe, I'm actually not sure. Oh no, I'm not. No, because they raised the nuclear costs. So I don't know. Because I hate to say it, as it stands right now, I don't really have much reason to use anything else. Is it this one? This is the one I want? Prepared chromium concentrate. Chromite solution, that's different. No, that's not it. Chromite fines, chromite mix. Dude, I thought this would be a part of it. I guess you just need a lot of high-grade chromium. Oh, chromite or something. Chromite mix. I think that's where it starts, by the way. Yes, that's where it starts. So you diverge the chromite mix at some point. Chromite. Nope, we don't make that. That's where it starts, is right here. You get it from chromite solution. Oh, that is a solution right here. That's it. That's the one. Because I just saw chromium solution over here somewhere. which is the final result of 6. So what I have to do is... That's a good question. What do I have to do? I could probably still make it up here. I just have to overflow valve it. It's this guy. So this is the one I need to... I need to divert to gold. So this one takes in about, like, 16 chromite grade 1. And the build I had over here was about 7.7. I actually don't know. I can maybe just reuse this one. But part of me doesn't want to do that because it's already broken and... Because I could do the gold processing down here or something. It's a possibility. Yeah, maybe I'll just put it down there because I think at some point we'll probably reuse it, so... Chromium. So resources you can mine in patches or core mine, like how you stuff you get resources. Everything in Pi is essentially core mining because the patches are so big. So the, for example, the phosphate mines and stuff, they're like 4.2. Hey, AJ Mort. They do have like core miner kind of related patches though. They have a mix of both. Generally speaking, these are typically more efficient UPS wise. It depends because you're not placing down a bunch of miners and they tend to use less resources, but sometimes they add resources, so sometimes you don't want to do that. It depends. So you don't need to outpost or whatever, or focus more on buildings presses? Correct. Someone at Pi Incorporated also doesn't really like doing outposting, just like me. They're just like me. For real, for real. Because I hate outposting in this game. That's actually like one of my least favorite things. I was watching Damsel yesterday, and she was like, she was working on what's it called, Iridium like core mining, or so not Iridium, no Iridium regular stuff, and I'm like, man, that looks so painful. It's just the worst part about it all. Oh hey, we actually have smelter mark 2s. We don't need these guys anymore. Hey, Thomas. You're saying I should Pi at some point? Yeah? I mean, if you prefer processes and stuff over that, yeah. I'll say yeah, you'd enjoy it. I mean, Pi is not flawless. It's long. It's really, really, really long. But if you like long mods, that also may be your thing then as well, then, you know? Maybe that's all it need. Then maybe that's all you need, you know? Alright, and then there's this one. Take it as you will. If you're glutton for punishment, try Par Hard mode, where you can't avoid anything. True, that one as well. You have options on top of that. Looks like we got all our efficiencies in. Did that really fix anything or no? No. I mean, you know, yeah, no, it's, well, actually, hold up a minute. I just realized something. Oh, well, okay, first off, it doesn't appear to be affected by... Oh, no, consumption is affected by that, never mind. So, I don't... What does speed do again? Yeah, it's consuming more power now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so it's faster, but it's using more biomass. Oh my god. I just realized you can get some really efficient builds with this, actually. I may have to fix this now, though, because, I I don't think they quite understand what they did with this, what they've done. What on? Wait. So, you can make biomass power plants consume nothing and generate that power, actually. What the fuck? Why would they enable modules for this? I don't understand. That actually just made efficiency modules now really good. Because, look, with these two modules, right, I'm lowering it to, like, what, it's 60%, right? Yeah, you're lowering by 60%, so it's 2 megawatt consumption. Well, it changes the build completely, because it's using less biomass, you see? And if it's using less biomass, you don't need as much production here, and it's making more power. Is what it's doing. What? I guess that's fine. Modules got really strong, actually, for this. What, is that intentional? I'm actually not sure. Hey Casimir, how you doing, man? Hey man, thanks a lot for your raid, man. What were you up to? We were just getting baffled at the lovely world of what they did with the last patch, which has turned out all the chains on their head kind of a thing. I'm a little bit confused, but I'm always confused. But yeah, but you guys see K2 first time? Oh, nice. I've been doing that on the weekends. It's excellent. It's I highly recommend it. Very enjoyable. I'm glad you're into it too. One of the best mods I think I've ever done. Locomotive. Oh, we have that one. Water introvertible. No, it was filtration. Yeah, I'm just kind of peeking through all my little upgrades here. Oh right, I was trying to unlock this guy. We're playing Pyanodons. So if you've never seen Pyanodons, welcome to Pyanodons. Where it's yeah. it's a very complex mod. Very on the slight bit difficult. There you go. As you can see, I'm in the mid game actually right now with Pyanodons after about 800 hours. Well, probably past the mid game at this point. So we were looking at some of the lovely recipes we were getting here. So I'll show off my factory in a second for you guys because it's really cool. Yeah, I'm playing with Fly 2. Have a good stream. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your appointment. I wonder if that applies to research. Guessing not. No, would not. Efficiencies consume less fuel and power is about how it works. But because biomass plants are a fueling, they're technically burning fuel. It's not producing something. It's like a furnace is what it is. So it's using less power now. It's kind of ridiculous. What was the other one I want to do? Key calcs. Oh no, not key calcs. I don't even remember which one I was gonna do. I was looking at a turd and I don't know which one I was looking at. Oh yeah, Yatoi Oli. Yeah, it will reduce coal usage. Yeah, because so entity type. If I go like, is it F? Yeah. Oh no, that's an assembling machine prototype. Never mind. Oh no. That's exactly what it is. So what it's doing is, it's assembling molten salt into hot molten salt, but is burning dried biomass to do it. So that's why efficiency modules are really good because they'll use up way less. Like, look at the contrast here, right? So this uses 1.667 biomass. This one up here, which is affected by speed modules. It won't even tell me because it burns the fuel so fast. There you go, 9.167. That's the difference, right? So that's why my power is actually absolutely screwed up right now. And I will have to fix that probably. Well, I can fix that by just removing these beacons that I have here. Because the beacons are, yeah. I originally put this in this orientation because I thought to myself that these weren't affected by speeds, but they changed that. I didn't expect them to change that because for obvious reasons of it messes up everything. That causes a little bit of a problem. Yeah, this is all I have to do. I just have to do this. Because that makes it affected by these ones, then. How big is this? 3 and 3, yeah. I probably should just, like, just copy like that. Except that doesn't exactly work. But we're gonna fix that right now because I cannot have the biomass power plants doing that when they patch it again. Because they're gonna fix that at some point. But it makes it so like you get way more power out of these now, right? For the given amount of fuel, which, you know, actually is not the worst thing. I thought to myself that's gonna be absolutely busted, but it's actually not as bad as I would have imagined, actually. Because really, like, the amount of power making here is ridiculous, but I'm not sure, like, that does make this a lot better. Like, when you get to modules, there's really no point in going for anything other than this. I don't know, man. We'll see if it sticks. I'm not the game balance guy, but leave it to Pyanodons to really throw me through a loop on this, on these, you know? How much power does this use? 54 megawatts. I probably actually only need like 4 times 2. Yeah, maybe we should just do 4 times 2. Because it goes, it's not making it powdered, which is this one. But it's making too much dried biomass, which is what we care about, so. 1 second, let me look at this. 1.667. So we're actually looking to make 6.66, like basically 6.66 a second. Dried biomass, 6.66. Oops. Let's see. So you're looking to make all that, right? You don't have these. And you definitely have much less. That's like what? Like distribution efficiency of 0.8, so let's do it like 1. Well, the biomass doesn't matter, because that comes from a recycling plant. We're getting it from sap. Like there. Yeah, it's still pretty hyper efficient. Because I have 2 of these on both sides. I don't know, I'll just leave it like this. Like 60 megawatts is still pretty good. Oh, right, yeah. No, it's because I use up less. Yeah, I don't need as much, right, I don't need as much power anymore. So I could lower that even more. I mean, like 0.4 or something. What is this one? It's a FM AM4 FM1. This is wild. Yeah. Yeah, that machine's just 1 now. I'm a little worried that they're gonna, like, change it again on me. So... I feel like I'm building right now for something that's not gonna stay. I think this is way broken. I hate to tell you guys. I don't know, man. It's just like, I'm gonna... At least I'm not redoing the power right away, but when I get to that point, yeah, efficiencies in this are crazy. When do you get efficiency modules? 1 second. Efficiencies come at... So effectively, when you get to Pi Science Pack 2, your power problems become a lot better. I'm so glad they allowed you to put modules in them, though. So, you know, we were just smack talking efficiencies at the beginning of the stream, and then now I'm just like, they're actually OP as hell now, just because they're allowed in the buildings that you'd actually want them to be in. Because you can now use them to make infinity power. I mean, you can already use them to use that. You were limited by the amount you could copy and paste now. Yeah, modules were balanced around the primary effect thing, and you made the cost of the inputs. And you balanced around with the cost to run with the building. The assumption is that's the secondary input. In this case, biomass is the primary input, so it's way out of whack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous now. It's crazy. Base game, I strongly suspect it works on steel furnaces if steel furnaces enabled modules. Yes, it would. But that's why they don't enable modules, so you can't do that. That's why they don't let you do that. But then they just enabled it under pies, so... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna... copy... this guy. I wanna make sure this guy is, like, fixed at least. Because I'm gonna assume this is gonna stay. Like, it's gonna stay in some form, and I need to make sure it's ready to go. Wait, what is this one? Why does that one not count? Hold up. Where's my delete pointer? What did you put in there? I guess that one doesn't count. Yeah, because it's dragging the wrong one. Beacon. 3 and 3. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird glitch, but they make it so when you copy it, it's not that entity. There you go. Oops. Oh, there's some trees on some of these. Yeah, that one's fine. I'm just gonna make sure it's ready for whenever they fix it, because I think they're gonna fix it. I fully believe that. I'm not just coping. There's no way that stays. Or maybe it will, who knows? We'll see. I love free power, don't get me wrong. Minus 80%, that's what I'm saying, on a nuclear, yeah, on a reactor it would do that, but that, all the same, it doesn't accept it, so... but yeah, that's a funny one. We'll see when we get to that point, how that will work. Okay, so this one's chromium. Yeah, that's why I don't believe it will stay. I think it was an undersight, and they're gonna fix that. One of those rare cases where mistakes were made and they'll get reverted. And then I need a settling somewhere. Oh, I already have that. Yeah, this bad boy's good to go. All right, I'll put these two guys down here, which means I actually don't need either of these. Just gonna delete them. It's gonna be a lot more okay with just deleting, like just getting rid of entities. But no, you understand it pretty well of like what's going on with it. So it's just, yeah, I'm more like just surprised. Like I would like it to stay that way. That actually does make it really interesting. The builds for it, and you're just using up less entities, which is like, you know, always nice. I'll take that. But you know, it may not stay that way just because it actually, I think it's going to devalue every other power type. I'm not sure if a whole lot of thought was put into doing that, but yeah. Maybe that's the intent. Maybe they just don't want to use as much power. I don't know. It doesn't really tell you there. Which building was that again? Which one? The one that's got the minus... it's a biomass power plant that we were just talking about. Unless there's another one that you're referring to. I was just making sure, yeah, no. But it's all the power plants do this. So like if you were to do let's see, power plant. So you can make, oh, I can make gas take up much less. I could make oil take up much less. Cause I use those too. Those I have down here. Where are they at? Sorry, they're somewhere nearby. Yeah, these guys. They use up a lot less too now. I could just give these efficiency too. Why not? Who cares? I'm gonna have to be very careful to when I patch because I'm just putting modules into buildings that I probably shouldn't be. So, because if they revert this, and I have the modules in there, I'm not sure what will happen. So. Oh no, that's speed modules. Oops, I didn't save that. Modules would be deleted, yeah, so that's why I have to be careful. I'll have to check the patch notes for the next couple of weeks and really read them to make sure they don't revert that, going like, oh wait, we didn't think about that. Cause yeah, that's insane. That like I'm about to make my whole power grid really efficient for the cost of nothing. So it doesn't cost me anything. Oh god, this thing's over here. This is what I mean. I didn't think they would do this. So I kept putting beacons next to it. Yeah, this one uses 133 opposed to the one above it, which is 33. I might just delete these beacons then, and give it the speeds inside of them directly. Why would I expect this? What are these? These are AM FM 3s. Oh wait, this AM or beacon. You can't revert it anymore by devs. I'm already taking advantage of it. You can change the power, but you can't change the modules. Don't do that, please. Please, I can't. I don't want to have to redo this again. I can't take it. Yeah, so anywhere where there's these things, I have to put them in. I mean, I'm like, I keep thinking about this. I'm like, there's no way this stays, but on the other hand, I'm like, it kind of makes. I actually don't know. I don't know what they're gonna want. But that's why the power was weirdly being consumed over here. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Okay, it kept using all my my fuels because it had beacons in here, so you'll see. Your files from 1.26, they don't have modules enabled. No, they don't. That was just patched in. That was extremely recent. That's what I'm saying. Like we literally updated today and I could do that. Essentially, that's what happened. Even it gets his modules slot says zero, because in the frozen branch. I'm starting to wonder if they deployed that by accident. Let me see if the Discord says anything. I mean, they didn't. I'm just reading it, skimming through it. Because it's not in master. It's in the frozen branch. Yeah, I guess we'll see next time. If I have to change it back, I have to change it back, and I'll figure that out. It's not like it took a ridiculous amount of time to do this, so it didn't take that long. So most of the stuff I have to do anyways. So, oh, that's chromium. That's not nichrome. Oh well, we'll just give that a high priority. I guess we'll see. Frozen Branch has 2 module slots, but that's production now. Because that's what they released today. Or, well, yesterday, when it came out. And now I made a bunch of changes to my factory and keep taking that into account, so... We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, this is the one I want to change. Yeah, that's what it says. Well, yeah, King Arthur did that, yeah. But it was put in the frozen branch, so I don't know if it's like, it was a mistake, or if it was like, because if it's not a master, I would assume like, that's something that they were trying to work on for, Pi Stellar Expedition, right? But, you know, let's see, we'll see. You can't revert it now. I think they had another patch on top of that. That's the thing. 1 second. Did they not have another patch on top of that? So that's like they doubled down. They kept that in there. Yeah, there's been more. They added this patch after that change. I think. 1 second. I think I'm in like a. Yeah, no, I'm in Maine right now. So they call it Maine now. That's the new hipster technology. Yeah. So they did a bunch here. That was on the same day though. So nobody said anything was wrong with this. Yeah. See, that's in there, and this is in there. Okay, this one I think is going to get changed. But the fact you can enable modules, like, that's kind of wild to me. I'm not saying it's, like, bad, but that definitely makes me double down on whatever I was doing before. I'll say that much. $16. I may have to change this around a little bit. I kind of want to put it, I want to revert to, this is the old module system. I'm just seeing how much space I have to work with. And the answer to that is not a whole lot. Man, I don't want to just remake this entire thing. I'm kind of annoyed. Well, I guess I have to. What did we just research? We researched cargo control units. Yeah, because I had about 3 in this one. That's 1.2. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking this one out. I just want to make sure this build has never really worked, so I wanted to kind of fix it up a little bit. Basically, it's a pile of crap, so. This one I added after the fact. And this one, okay, this one I already fixed up. Maybe I should just fix it up. Like, this one's obviously going to still be broken, but this one I can fix up, actually. Am I being... Sorry, someone's messaged me. I'm going to Seattle tomorrow. Alright, there you go. Don't worry about it, all good. Oh man, I do love Pyanodons. It is the most enduring mod I've ever played. It's really funny how these things can just happen. Okay, I think I have a good idea of how I want to break this one. No, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Actually, I could do something like this, and then one over there. So I'm just trying to think of how to... I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I am. I'd have to go, like, I'd have to move this pump a little bit, but that's fine. We can do that. Alright, let's break this guy then. I'll keep the 1.5 one, because that's 3 and 5. Yep, and these ones do their thing. Alright, so that makes it 1.2 plus 1.5, and I just need a little bit more and then we're all good to go. 2 and 3. That's pretty good. And it didn't affect anything else good, okay. That one's at 0.8, so there you go. So that will definitely do the same amount I was doing before, without a doubt. Same throughput essentially, like 18 point something, so that's good. This one I'm probably gonna move these around or something. I'll figure this one out. Yeah, so okay, so the main issue I had was that these are percentage chance things, so they deadlocked all the time because reasons. I have to essentially make it so it makes a lot more high grade chromium or whatever. I added more modules to these ones, and then but that never fixed it. They just inevitably always deadlocked, so you know it's how it is. What it is. What's this? What's this one? Oh, that's ash. I might just bring that down through something else. Why is that even over here? Go this way. You know, I do have to say, like, when Pyanodon does some interesting, like, builds like that really make me have to think about, like, how I'm constructing things, that to me is, like, really fun. Because it's just kind of like, sort of just wild game balance sometimes. Because the pie stuff is always like oh, you get like really hyper good like productivity models and things like that, which I always really enjoy working with, because it's like they're not normal numbers, but they're still really balanced. Like some things just feel strong because they are strong, you know, and you like feeling that way. But there's so much to do in this that like yeah, you kind of need that sort of thing. Like, but they're just fun to work with, you know. I like that mentality. I'm gonna keep that the way it is, actually. There's ash up here for some reason. Oh no, that is the ash. What was this one then? Oh, I should just go into that one or something. It's just fun to work with and like build around, you know. Power creep is it can be fun sometimes. It can be fun. All right, Alright, this would be chromite. With this one, we're going to overflow valve. Because if you get chromite solution, that's the one we need for this. Yeah, so that one I'm going to bring around, but I still have to do something with this. Primarily, I want to go add some more, these guys around. Where's the, I like how I have 2 steel chests here. So where does this one come out to? It goes out into chromite stage 1. Chromite stage 1 goes into this guy. So that's where things start changing. And that's why I have too much chromite. So what I actually need is I need to, because chromite, high-grade chromite is the problem, I believe. I need like 2 more on each side for this guy, because what it's doing is whenever it has processed chromite, it has to go back into high-grade chromite. But that's a chance. So I need to make sure that's like way overmade, and then that's how we're gonna solve that. Because as long as this guy is unblocked, we should never have a problem. In theory. There's gasoline here, too. We don't... Do we actually use gasoline anywhere else? I thought I wasn't using gasoline. Why would I bring gasoline here? That doesn't make any sense. We have acetylene. You know what? I think I wasn't doing that at the time. Yeah, this doesn't use that. Yeah, no. Gasoline was only used by those furnaces, so... I guess I just didn't care. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... make this into a provider, and, just get something to use it. Because, it feels like a waste just to delete that, so... so let's try not doing that. Gravel to sand, and that goes back into something else over here. Right, it's a sand build over there, I remember that now. Okay. So then to continue to fix this guy... what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna move it down, like, here. Wait, what's underneath this? Tin ore? What? What are you doing here? Get out of here. This is likely what we're gonna do. Is I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna move these all down a little bit. Primarily this guy. I know, I saw the arrow float. I'm gonna fix that at some point. So that's the first thing we want to do this. Alright, so that makes it that these 4 are basically responsible for nothing else other than that. And this guy's going to be over here. And give it some power there. There you go. So that's working with that. These are all mixed up here. That's fine. And then, you see, I even had a box here to try and, like, use it up somehow. But I guess I simply just couldn't or something. I don't know what I did.
Hello!
Hey, duct tape ninja. How you doing? We're doing some Pyanodon things today. And stuff. That's the arrow float. Basically learning a lot of weird intricacies. Mostly so they have modules now in biomass power plants and stuff, so that's a thing. Very important thing, actually. High-grade chromium. So what do we want to do with the output of this? The pulp. It's this one, right? Well, it doesn't quite hook up there, but I can hook it up to the other side. Join late? What kind of paint change in the pie were we discussing? You can put modules into these, into biomass power plants now. We also now have, 682 gigawatts because the steam was accidentally increased. So there's something going on right now with the balance that's, I don't know if it's intentional, but effectively now the biomass power plants are now 4 times better and also can have efficiency modules on top of it. I don't think that's staying, but we'll see. I kind of have my doubts that that's going to stick. Because I was also looking at my gas power plants, and they're using up a lot less now, too. Yeah, we have, like, infinite power now. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, and we'll see what happens, you know. I guess these don't need anything. 1 second. That to me is, it's a little crazy. So we got high-grade chromite solution, and that comes out over here. Where did I bring the high-grade chromite solution to before? Oh, it was over there. I can just do this. Oh, no, secondary crusher's in the way. Oh, let's put some more modules down here, actually, before I forget. I kind of wish I could put this around this one, but I don't think I can. Yeah, because that one's affected by these two. I mean, there might be a way. I got real creative with it. Because these are not going to be... Oh, no, actually, they're all broken now. Oh, these are the 4s. Never mind. I lied. The 3 is this one. Nope. Alright, yeah, I guess that works. That's it. Yeah, it's wild. So this one's broken because it can't get rid of stage 2. Oh no, that's a problem of this one can't process fast enough now. I mean, I can just give it more speed modules, I don't care. There you go fast, my friend. I'm surprised 3 doesn't actually impact it that hard. Apparently not. Maybe I could just give it a 4, like, right here. No, these two aren't affected by that. Where are you getting the 4s from? Oh no, it's because this one. 3. Yeah, there you go. Now they're faster. For some reason. Oh wait, no, they're not. Well, they're faster because I made them faster, but still. I'm like, might as well. I'm over here making the worst pipe spaghetti you've ever seen, so... We are in. It's 1,000 pressurized air, and this uses about more than that. Whatever, good enough. There you go. It still can't use the chromite pulp fast enough, but that's okay. As long as it's not, like, backing up, then it's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave it then, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I have to do anything else with that. Alright, now we're doing gold. We're doing gold. Do I need more gold plates in this? What do we need it for? Probably a lot more things. I could give it a lot more. I could just assume we're gonna need like 15 or something. Chromite mix. So this one's not gonna use that. We'll leave the furnace the way it is. So that's where chromite mix comes in from chromite solution. So we can just remove that one, and we can remove that one. So this is where it starts for us. 240 fluid a second. We get, yeah, I would say without a doubt we get 240 seconds. You're early, about a day early, I know. I posted on the Discord. Now you have to choose between me and Bold. Listen, it's not a contest, but whoever's your favorite, you know, or something, I don't know. Lurk? Oh no. I think he's decided. No. Damn, that did take fast. That didn't take long. That's kind of funny. I can't believe he just abandoned me like that. I need more fluids here. I'll say, did you put efficiency modules in your power plant? Well, build reserves a slot later. Yeah, no, I know. I had to do it today because I have to go to Seattle tomorrow. Yep, I did. This is okay. Is this intended? Because there's a couple things broken right now, Simrock. Because first off is this one, because these are absolutely broken. But that's not the worst part yet. The worst part is I now have 680 gigawatts. But is this intended? Because they raised the power efficiency of thing, and it's absolutely broken. Yeah. Why? They quadrupled my power in the last patch because the steam now is what's it called? What it's making. Where is it at? Pressurized steam is now 8 kilojoules instead of 2. And the power plants scale to that. So I'm just saying they added that in. There's no way that's intentional, because that's like, I have way more power than I had earlier. They want to reduce power plant energy count and got kind of stupid? Yeah, I guess so. That's 2 of the largest changes I've ever seen. I mean, granted, I have that issue, but I was gonna go to Kikau because that's how I was gonna solve this. As it stands right now, this is making way too much sap for this. It's 8.8, and I make like yeah. I'm gonna give it like a week or something to see if they revert it or something. But yeah. Like a third of your base energy is power fleet. I mean, it's true, but like now I really don't need nuclear. I mean, nuclear I don't really want to do anyways, I'll admit, just because I can't really do anything with it, so. But yeah, that's just funny, I guess, how that works. Hydrogen peroxide. Is anything coming for this guy? Come on, someone needs to come get that. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think it's amusing. Okay, so. I'm having fun. And that's what really matters. So what are the chances that I can put... Yeah, I could do this. I just have to make sure that... Oh, they do connect still. I have to go all the way back here. Now I could go like one forward, right? No, it still connects there. 2 forward works though. Though Tier 1 power plant now needs 8 burners to feed 1 turbine. Does it? I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, good. These are not connected anymore. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to ruin my game in other ways. So you need Tier 1 power plant now needs 8 burners to feed 1 turbine. Yeah, that's not a big issue. That I have no problem with. I'll do that every day of the week. So I'm just trying to move some of the stuff around. But it's a little bit more than just a little bit broken. It's entirely busted. Actually, I don't think I need all this. Alright, that's all good. Actually, we don't even need this. Module change break explicitly mentioned in the patch notes. It was. It's just when I was looking at the branches, it was something called frozen, and it wasn't in main, so I thought something was like leaked in or something that wasn't supposed to be there. But as it turns out, no. It's I guess it's intentional. I guess it's intentional. Oh, these are done. You can't blame me for suspecting it wasn't intentional, because it was a rather wild change. I still think it's kind of busted, but I guess we'll see. Because now I really don't need power. Like, just a little bit I'd be... Like, before I was like I was redlining 200 gigawatts, but now I have 677 that I don't know what to do with. Let's run way smaller power plant feeds until the end. Remember, you should be able to do negative 80% energy and beacon them even. Yep, I know that. I'm aware. But I don't really have to do anything with it right now, because since we have 4 times as much power, all I did is I just changed my beacons around, and I'm gonna wait still for maybe a week or 2 before I start actually making builds with it. Because I'm not entirely sure if it will stick, so they may adjust it slightly more. When I see something like that, I kind of, my initial reaction was, this has to be a mistake, so therefore I didn't want to do anything with it. You can understand why I would think that. So... 22. The frozen branches are the live branches that can do SC stuff in the main once they get far enough. Yeah, no, I know that. That's what I figured they were doing, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, alright. I was just saying earlier how I was complimenting it because I was like, you know, it's just I would not expect that out of any other mod except for Pies. You know, normally I kind of look at stuff and I'm like, oh, it's going to be something like tempered down, but Pies just big numbers is what they do. It is the ridiculous mod of Factorio, so, you know. I know, we don't want that. Prac. Alright. I'm doing my gold chain right now, so... I have to bring a few more fluids in, so I'm doing this utterly dumb thing over here, and I'm sure it will work great. Yeah, it goes to like up here or something. Where's that one going? It's going over here. Alright, let's just change it up. Oh, well, it's actually down here. Actually, it's down here. I do love the pie guys for that. Drew, I guess the power numbers got stupid big that people would not even check out other powers, just copy paste biomass powers over and over again. I mean, that's what I was doing. And I mean, that is actually where most of my UPS is going right now. And I assume Bolt has the same issue. I mean, actually trains are the second thing. I guess that kind of makes sense. I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm not really much of a game balancing guy, so I wouldn't really know what the best solution for these things are. I just kind of go like, yeah. I don't have much opinions in terms of that. I'm like, it's their game rules, I'm gonna play by their game rules kind of thing. Or at least try my best to. I've appreciated the Pies mindset, for sure. But now, see, this completely changes everything, because now my beacons are, like, really dumb. So, because now, like, I could have been doing, like, AM FM5 now. Because now power isn't as much of a problem as it used to be. Before I was actually thinking about it, that's what I mean, it does have a lot of implications for balance. So... Are you sure SC looks like you forgot all the lessons Pi taught you? No. SE is, I invented my own LTN from scratch. That's what I did, like, the entire weekend. What is this one? Does something make Muddy Sledge here? Oh yeah, that does. Oh, that makes sense. Oops. Wait, no, that's wrong. Wait, that's... Is that chromium or is that Muddy Sledge? That's supposed to be Muddy Sludge, I think. No, that's chromium. That's Muddy Sledge. Yeah. So where's that one going to? Nowhere. I think. So there's Muddy Sledge here. Oh, right, that was supposed to go in there. Okay, there you go. That's what I did. That's why I knew I changed something. So they're complaining right now because they're like, I cannot put anything else in there. That's fine. I'll give it a little tank here just so... What's it called? Just so there's a bunch of chromite solution in here as well. We have chromite mix. Again, I definitely appreciate the way that the Pi devs work, because it's really funny sometimes how it works out. It's just some kind of like big change like that I wouldn't expect out of a lot of other mods, but that's a really big one, and it's a welcome one too. It's a good one too, because I think it's what everyone was saying, where it's like they develop based upon what's it called? What kind of the community says sometimes, so, which is kind of a funny way to do it. So I get a bunch of gravel byproduct out of this. I need to bring some gravel into it, though. 18 a second? That's a lot of gravel. Where should I get that from? I'm not going to get that from the byproducts. I'll get that from either stone or something else. I could do it from bricks or something. Oh, we can get it from iron sticks. That's actually a pretty good one. We'll do that. Are there has a base in blue science now? Yeah, that it's so funny to me. Oh, so is that why he changed it? Because he's like, I'm not dealing with this shit. So he's like, I'm moving it away. Is that why it even got changed to begin with? I'm starting to wonder now. Oh no, I can't hook it up to that. Possibly. If funny if true, but it may not be true. Source, I dreamed it up. So we need some sticks. Yeah, I'll just do this. Chromium. Oh, this is the one that needs centrifuges. See, this is what I mean, like, it's like 1.55 gigawatts, I probably would have gawked at that before, now I don't gawk at it. Now I'm like, yeah, I don't care. You gotta admit, it doesn't fit the rest. Most of the time when you need more stuff, you just upgrade the build, except for power, which you just copy and paste. Well, yeah, no, I agree with that. But, yeah, it's one of those funny things, like, with these balance changes, I kind of am like, how would that have changed my mentality earlier, right? I don't know. Because I was just about to do, like, Keycalc power, right? Because Keycalc makes a lot more biomass, so I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice. But now I'm kind of like, do I need to? I could just stay on sat power until the end of time now. And nuclear becomes a lot less, like, efficient. I don't, like, again, I don't know what I want out of it, because I can't tell you. So, because I'm like, I'm just going based upon, that's my inclination. Is now I don't need these things. These are the things I needed to worry about before, and I no longer have to worry about them, so. Ooh, can I, actually, I can kind of do something like this. No, I can. I have some ideas. I'm not saying it's good or bad, I'm just saying it's different. So, and different can be good. Different can be fine. It's just wild. I don't know, module slots of nuclear? I'm not sure, actually. No, not for this one. Not for the nuclear, not for the MK1 reactor. There are some for, I've already prodded that. And then something like with that, and that's it. And then obviously, heat exchangers do whatever. And obviously you can't do modules on reactors. So. Yeah, there is for heat exchangers, but I don't really need those. Like, that's not a pressing issue. Nuclear is just research now then? Yeah, I would not do, like, in the current state of the game, I will not do nuclear power at all. Like, well, okay, I'll do it just for research, like you said. I would not do it for any other reason. Do you have iron over here? No. Okay, well I have to bring the chrome here now. Which is ironic because I was just yeah. Anyways, I'll bring the chrome over because this was the block that was actually making it. So actually, how is my chromium, molten chromium down here? It's still not good. Something else is wrong with this. I'm gonna go figure out what's wrong with it. No chromite sand. This one's too much, but there's no graphite. Did I break something? What did I do? No Coke. No Coca-Cola from here. Huh. I thought I made like an abundance of Coke. Does graphite have any other use? Or any other way of producing it? No, it's just Coke. Let me check out my... You know what probably happened? Probably something happened to my coal reactors in the patch. And therefore it's probably borked up on something. No, they're still going. Well, this is a coal one. That's not Coke like the other ones I have. Let me still check it out because I'm not sure. This is one of my coal ones. Yeah, there you go. That's the Coke it produces. I guess I don't have enough Coke production. Which that's a bit of an oddball. So for raw coal, right? What's the other one you can make from that? Mavens, oh, you can put biomass into raw coal. Syngas. Okay. So if you do the coal reserve, you have to use kerosene to bring it out. Which I'm not going to do because this is actually really, really hyper efficient, to be honest. I feel like I have to make a new build for this or something. I don't know. Where are they going to right now? Let's see. Question mark. It's that one. Yeah, it's used by Coke. I guess I need more Coke then. Huh. Okay. Do I have some coal somewhere around here or no? I could do something for that because I've never beaconed that before. Hualge? I don't know. I feel like raw coal is one of the easiest ones to not even bother with that. Because I have a big patch right there. I could just go into that. That's easy. Like, raw coal never runs out. That's the thing. I might go end up doing something with that in a bit. Just to make sure I have enough Coke. With Froggy, you make it from nothing. This is a 1.6 billion patch. I do not consider that something. I consider that nothing as well. Wait, when you say what do you mean cheater? How's that cheating? That's the default settings for Pi. It's a 1.6 billion patch, dude. Do you really want that code? Yes. He goes calls me cheater. Why? What did I ever do? 2.4, 1.1.5. Okay. Listen, I had the foresight to go up a bit, and then now I don't worry about these things. Do a ping at your location? Sure. How do I ping? So Control Alt? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, how's that cheating? That's fine. Bold can do it too. Everyone can do it. So all you do is you go up and on the map, and that's it. That's all you do, and then problem solved. Super easy. We could all do it. Bold has bugs. Yeah, and you kill the bugs. That's what you do. The bugs can get died, you know? Everyone can do it. We can all party. It's fine. This ain't on me, my friend. It ain't on me. Okay, I need some centrifuges. Some sulfuric acid. I mean, I'm not sure that's far out. that far out there's even a patch that spawns anymore. I've got no close rocks anymore, for example. But why would you not have patch spawns, though? Rocks is in big rocks. Oh. Yeah, well, they should, like, all the same, they should spawn. It shouldn't really matter. It should not make a difference. Oop. This actually has to go up by one more tile. Should not make a difference. 55. Centrifuges are supposed to do 60 ingredient. Yeah, there you go. That's like 60. That's like way more than I had originally anticipated. So it's like making 158. Yeah, I guess those numbers kind of work out, don't they? Hey, Mike guy. Hey, Mahalik. How you doing? Being called out on my my innovative strategies again. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it out like this. Diamond strats, exactly. They did a really interesting update today, and it's throwing me a bit through a loop right now. I have sulfuric acid. Yeah, right there. I know I had some of this over here, so... do that. And that one's gonna be the chromite fines or something, whatever these are. So it just doesn't have gravel right now, but I have that over here. I'm gonna just take a bunch of iron for it to get to start. Because I see, let's see, 1 second. These two are done, that one's done, that one's done. Yeah, it's these guys. So I gotta bring some chlorine over. Oh, this is chromium byproduct. Oh, no, nichrome is the product. No, that's why. Yeah, that's interesting. The whole point of this is you're trying to make chromium rejects for gold. You know, I'm wondering if I should have actually put this in another block or something. I don't know, man. It's starting to look like it. Let's see. Prepared chromium, that would be... That's not prepared, that's chromium concentrate. So this makes like what, 158 prepared? Or no, 158 concentrate. This one consumes, yeah, that much. And then bring that over here somewhere. Do I have chlorine over here? Nope. No, but I do like my SE game because I literally spent the entire weekend like literally manually coding my own LTN system, or not manually coding one. I circuited one is what I did. So, because that's effectively what it was at the end. I realized I'm like, oh, this is just LTN. The gentleman's strat is to just make your own LTN that goes on train ships and stuff. Honestly, it was a lot of fun to make that thing, though. No. Wait, I just read something. How do you have pressurized air here? Because you do. You know what? You don't need to be here. There you go, now you're good. How do you get this to go on this side is now the big question. Oh boy. Alright, this is a bit of a mess. A little bit of pie spaghetti, there you go. We got ourselves prepared chromium, there we are. And that's centrifuges for this guy. So that's gonna use up 40. It's not basically not enough. I don't know, well it says 2.1, but yeah. Something's actually not impacting anymore, probably the 4 one, where's it at? This guy, yeah. Yeah, that would be it. Yep, there you go. Consumes 80 to make whatever else. That's fine. I don't think I need that many of this, right? Yeah, say it's only 60, so I'll just do whatever with this, it's okay. Actually, it needs to go the other way. What I'm probably going to do is actually, I'm going to make a little storage on the other side. And then I'll just insert it directly in, because this is the byproduct version of it, so... Getting a little storehouse over here to just kind of take that into account and let it kind of, like, accumulate more is actually a good idea. These are actually not going incredibly fast. Why is that? Oh, it's because Coke, right. I was just talking about that, how we don't have any Coke anymore. Is there something that's like, what uses Coke actually? One second. There's probably something that's using it. Like, I don't know, for example, these guys. Well, they're not using it anymore. This is like my really old build. I just delete these to make sure they're not using it anymore. Yeah, my old steel build, because this is what I was using to fuel furnaces at one point. I don't know about that one, but I'll just keep that the one the way it is. Yeah, these are all Coke, when they shouldn't be. What's this build? Why did I use Coke on this guy? I don't think we use this anymore, but that's like, what is this? Slake lime. I might disappear this one, let me think. But I need Coke for what? Yep, that's the problem with that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We have cold briquette for this now. I was gonna do that, so I can use that moving forward. And it's just being used by random burners in places. And then this is the stuff that actually needs it in. The high pressure furnaces it does use it in. And then there's other places where I consume it just because it's part of my char processing. And then this is to make it actually, so yeah, we're gonna just have to make more of it. I don't see a place where we're actually consuming it, like in unnecessarily. Hey, Radjack, how you doing? I don't see any place where we're basically unnecessarily using it. So chromium. So we got that one. I just have to do these ones and then we're done. Yeah, this is actually not hard to do. Doing alright, just chillaxing my evening away, I hear ya. You wanna know the craziest thing that the Pi devs did? And apparently it was entirely intentional. I thought it was broken, but apparently it's not. It's, so what they did in the last patch was they made it so that, you can put modules inside of the biomass power plants. And they also made it so that, the steam power is 4 times more effective. So, before my last game, last week I was, redlining at like, 200 gigawatts, now I have 683. Because they quadrupled the amount of power you get out of it.
Hello!
Apparently entirely, intentional. Hey, Stempi-san. So you want to talk about crazy numbers? There we are. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's actually the same amount, that's why. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this. That part of me, that part was a little bit wild to me. I'm like, how did that happen? That's not my style, man. I know. I get it. I get it. I thought it was just kind of funny how the numbers went up that high. Pyanodons is funny like that, you know. Hey, thank you for flying, Kara. Thanks so much, man. I also spent my whole weekend in SC coding literally my own LTN system, so which was actually the most fun I've ever had, I think, in a long time in Factorio. Just make your own LTN, you know. It was actually a pretty fun logistics system to make, actually. It's really good. Just make your own LTN. Oh, there's water right here. Coding or coding? Well, okay, sorry, not coding, circuiting. Because I have vanilla trains in my SC game, but I'm, yeah. Let's go with yeah. Listen, I needed a way to push and pull, items around, and that's what I ended up doing, so. I'm not gonna pretend like it was a great idea, but, you know, actually it was a great idea. I will pretend. But it was fun to figure out, it was good. Circuiting is great though, 2.0 will make it much easier to make a vanilla LTN. Oh yeah. I want to get my hands on interrupts, just because they're gonna be really fun to kind of mess around with. But we'll see how bad it gets with that. With how I circuit stuff. At the very least, it'll be a lot easier to put it together because you can combine like deciders and add comments and stuff. So that'll be kind of nice. All right, we got some gold concentrate over here. Sanic acid plus gold precipitate. This is not the correct thing, is it? Prepared chromium. This is making rejects. Chromium rejects goes into there. So why is it not going in? Did I do something wrong? What happened? That's prepared chromium again. Oh, wrong side. Sorry, my bad. Might be. There you go, now it's going. So that's this one, and I just gotta hook up a wet scrubber to it and some other stuff. Where's this one? Wet scrubber. Oh man, I was hoping to... I mean, I still probably can. No, that's not a part of it anymore. You know, we could probably get it to just be inverted. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna invert it. This whale keeps coming to me and picking up things for me. It's the busiest whale I've ever seen. Yeah, it's better. But no, like 2.0 is gonna be lit. I was hoping I could finish Pi by then. So that might be a hard sell to be able to finish this. I'm on a roll so far. I think I've made good progress, but you know, Pyanodons wasn't finished in a day, and it still will not be finished in a day. So I wanna play Stellar Expedition. I wanna play their expansion as soon as they finish it, because I've had so much fun solving these problems and things like that of Pyanodons. So it's been a blast. And I just realized what I did wrong here. Whatever, just go delete one of these. There's another chromium one over, sorry, another chlorine one. Need to get some sanic acid up here. But I thought you'd appreciate what they did with it, because that's like wilder numbers than I've ever seen any mod do. Hey, thank you, Drismo ZZZ. Thanks for following, man. And now the big one is I have to figure out how to get a lot of this to go, and I'm kind of squeezing a lot of things in here I probably shouldn't be. That'll be fine. Don't ask why these are like separated like this. I kind of want to fit some more buildings in here. I kind of like, yeah. There's not a lot of space left in this block, so I'm sure at some point we'll be doing some lovely adventures with it to rebuild it. Sanic acid. Are there any other fluids I need for this guy? I thought this would be a good one to put it into, because I thought it would all like... thought it would all kind of like pan out and work together, but it may not actually. Need the green to be hooked up to here. A lot of fluids here. So there's ammonia I need for this stage as well. We should have oxygen here as well. Okay, let's bring ammonia as well then. Ammonia. I hate to say it, I'm kind of out of space here, so hopefully nothing else wants to come over here. So might be a little much here. Let's see. Sanic acid. So we're doing this one. We already have sulfuric, ammonia I'm bringing in, then oxygen, hot air, and oxygen is right there, yeah. So we have that, okay. And hot air is like somewhere here. I know it's somewhere here, it's right there. Alright, so this is like barely enough then. Yeah, train's on the way. Alright, I'm gonna start from the bottom and then go work my way up, actually, is what I'm gonna do. This one might be a good place. That's gonna be sanic acid. Alright, so it's gonna go gold concentrate into... let me just put down the buildings for this guy. Gold concentrate into whatever this one is. That's gold precipitate into gold solution. Into purified gold. And that's whatever I want it to be at that point. That one's a fluid. I just have to make sure it doesn't go into anything interesting, like some kind of creature like just loves gold or something. Yeah, 2 gold plates, and there is a heavy formation metal. Oh yeah, that's one of the alien life things. There's always something, but we'll actually be okay on that. We should not need that. I'm just gonna hook those directly up then. Actually, this needs a chromite, iron oxide, and graphite. Alright, that I'll look at in a minute. And this is not hooked up. Good. We're gonna need to bring sodium bisulfate over as well, and coal dust. Those ones I saw before. Are trains here yet or no? So ammonia's here. Sanic acid actually might not be something we have a great deal of. Actually, I just remembered something that I should have been doing that I'm not doing right now. You remember that block I made with all that urea? Yeah, we should actually add the... what's it called to it? We should add wastewater to that as well. I worked on it just recently. It's this one right here, yeah. There it is. Yeah, because I had this ammonia set up for it. Actually, there's a lot of sulfuric, sorry, there's a lot of ammonia. No, never mind, I lied. Sanic acid is this one. Oh no, I did bring wastewater, I just didn't do anything with it. Alright, let me go solve that then. By going really fast with energy drink. There we go. Is this a recipe? One of these ones or no? It's a urea. No, that's not the right one. I don't remember what it is that does it. I guess I could just see it by the build, by what it is. Urea right there, wastewater, evaporator. All right, evaporator. Speed. So this will do 240. I can get a couple of these. Actually, that makes a lot of urea. Oops. No, put that back. So this is 40 right now. It's like 2.6 belts. Actually, if I put this guy back, I'm sure it'll be like 3 belts then. No, 3.8. For what? How much? 1,000. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. That's a good number. Oh no, wait, that's not the right one. Never mind. Sorry, I'm on red belts now. We're not on the old belts. So it's actually 2 belts. 4 and 4. Three and 2. Yeah, there you go. Now you got 2 belts. Is it Pi hard mode that basically makes it so like you could use like blood and stuff in the lubricate in the loaders? Because that's awesome. If you can. I forget if that's what Melon did. I didn't get to have a good look at it. There you go, easy. I'm gonna priority it from wastewater. I assume my wastewater production isn't a huge amount. Let's see. That's in the last hour. Usually about 50k a minute. That works for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a pump. What's funny is the flow rate doesn't appear to be... Yeah, it's just barely too slow. So what I will do is I'll add 2 instead. There you go. I didn't have a whole lot of faith that that would be fast enough. So this is okay. In theory, this should fix the cyanic acid, but it probably won't. Yeah. Okay. It was actually meat that was supposed to fix it. We're gonna need to get another creature for meat. Is what we're gonna have to do. That's a little side quest that we have. Because this is our best way of making cyanic acid. But I don't think I'm voiding it. I think it's going into something. It's going a little bit into the, well, into the Skronix's clubs, because they love that. It's meat. Yeah, they love their meat. Which you can make them not love meat, but you know, you can make them do something else. Yeah, then the, what's it called? The phosphate rock was the second thing, but I don't really need that anymore, so we don't use that anymore. This is the other one. My goblin. Yeah, whatever this one is. Maya, I forgot how to pronounce that. Yeah, this one doesn't count. That's not doing anything. What's the best meat creature then? A totally sane thing to ask. What yields the best meat? Full render. Sauropods are like 3. Therians are... Yeah, these ones you don't do because they require science. Augs are really tough to kill, but they do give really good meat. I maybe should have been doing them the whole time. I kind of didn't really... I kind of slept on that one. But then again, cotton guts give a good amount too. Nah, not that one. Not dingrets. Not fish. Grelixes, no. They're more for skin. Muckmuxes are okay, but we haven't been killing them at all. I think I was thinking of making them, but then I didn't do it. Numals, Fidais, or no. Well, Fidais are one of the next ones we're going for, but that's not a lot of meat, though. I genuinely think we did cut down on the cotton gut killing a little bit because they're being used in other things. There's also trits too, which we kind of also slept on, but I don't think we need Photospores. I should kind of look at what we're actually lacking in the base. I know we added a lot more skin and stuff. Oh, Vrax are nice. Where are the Vrax? Sorry, I just saw that. I hovered on it. There it is. No, they're not. Never mind. That's Vonixes, which are much worse. Zyphobes are pretty good. We've been using that for lime. Okay. And I don't know what that is. So. What's kind of lacking in the, Well, it looks like we have way too much skin, is the first problem. Holy smokes, we have way too much skin. Where does that even go? I don't even understand. Alright, well, you know what? That's actually probably what the actual issue is. If the skin could go, and then it would be probably much better off. I think they did something where the biomass isn't used as much or something. Maybe that's what the problem is right here. What's this other belt supposed to be? supposed to be something else. Yeah, this is my worst case scenario sort of a thing. Skin is actually making way too much flue gas. I gotta figure out where I thought I was going into, oh no, it's not. Yeah, okay, so, no, sodium hydroxide. Okay, so skin was originally going into glycerol. But it looks like because of sodium hydroxide problems, we stopped doing that. Well, there's like, you know, I was working on gold and then this is where I am now. Gold because of salt. Oh, my drilling fluid. That's what it was. Drilling fluid caused this problem. We were gonna rebuild that this week too. Alright. We'll look at that in a little bit. Or is that hydroxide problems? I don't actually have them anymore. It's because salt ran out, so... And salt has now caused this chain of events to basically screw everything up, so... I want to finish the gold build I was doing, because if I don't do that, I will literally never remember. $90... I don't think you need that many, right? Yeah, not that many. Iron oxide. Nitrobenzene, I'm not bothering with that. It's too much effort. It's not, I need sodium bisulfate here anyways, so. What's this funky music? I have no idea. Let me have a look. Apparently it's still, look at this, it's still the same. I don't know what this is. Let's find something else then. I like this one, but I listen to that all the time. Actually, this one's really good. I like that one. Listen to that one. I'll switch it over. Sorry about that. You're right, it was kind of a weird music. That's an 8. You gotta get your funk on, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's here, so I'll get you a better one? Oh, okay. Someone sus just entered chat. It's always Ash. Hey, McKay. Sorry, I got all sidetracked with my whole thing here. Let me go do this one. Let's see this music. Windrose Diggy Diggy. I've heard this one. This is one I sent to Pat, and Pat called me cringe. Because I said this to, said this exact one to Pat. Oh, we need also coal dust. Forgot about that. Coal dust, sodium, do we have nitrobenzene here? No. Also, it's really quiet. Pat calls you cringe no matter the circumstances. That is true, actually. No matter the circumstances. Sodium bisulfate. Because I'm like, you like dwarf songs, right? And then apparently he does, but he's very particular. I might put another storage over here, actually. Is what I might end up doing. It's true, he does call me cringe a lot, though. He's really mean to me. He's so mean. It's because Pat is short? He is. So short. I mean, he was blessed with dwarf genetics, okay? That is. And he also breaks my emotes on a day-to-day basis. Don't forget that. What were these for? Nothing. Alright. Solves that. One more. Oh, hey, it works.
Hello!
Hey, Carlos. How you doing? Pat's not sure he's optimized for space, it's true. Brothers of mine rejoice. I love it. Okay, have you done any more, I've been seeing you've been doing some more Python stuff. Have you done any more Pi since then, or no? Did my peer pressure finally give out? I didn't mean to peer pressure. I was, you know, I was just generally interested. I like seeing early Pi runs. They're so good. Are you still doing Pi block? Okay, great. Awesome. I love watching early Pi runs. I can't help it. They're so great. But good to hear. Alright, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Stack thresholds, request only. What's the, oh, it's not hooked up, that's why. Alright, and I just need Nechrome, oh, sorry, I already have Nechrome. Iron oxide plus sodium bisulfate. I kind of want to keep them together if I can. Sodium bisulfate. Actually, why am I doing this? I could do it right here. Coal dust. And what was the last one? It was iron oxide. This is the song of my people. I think Pi block is cheating. You generate resources without having to make gases and fuels to mine them. I mean, honestly, that's most of Pi's actually. That's there's a lot of ways of making resources without having to mine it or anything. So, not a bad song. You okay to do the Python thing of replacing my if statements with something shorter? Honestly, I don't work with Python enough to to remember. All I remember, it's like the only language that really cares about my white spacing. So when I want to be lazy, I'm like, oh, I can't be lazy. That's part of language. There's nothing wrong with that. I just, it's just when I'm lazy, it punishes me, you know? So. That's all I know. If I did, like, Python probably more regularly, it wouldn't matter to me as much. I'm gonna go get more coffee, guys. I will be right back then. I forgot I have a rather abnormal week this week. Do you guys prefer pie on Tuesday or Wednesday? I'm asking right now. I think we can move it to Wednesday just so I don't overlap with Bold. Yes, thank you. Okay. I'll probably move it to like pie every day. All right, I'll do it. We'll move it next week to Wednesday is what I'll do. I'm starting to get into like busy stuff again. Sure. Because I'm literally chatting with someone and they're trying to book something for me next week, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess Tuesday we could do things. All right, repassed. And we don't appear to have sodium bisulfate. There's your sodium bisulfate. Well, I found there's your problem. You kind of didn't export it from the block. How far is that away? That's actually pretty close. That's like a block away. Actually, is there some reason why it's like maybe really easy to make? No, it's not. Sodium bisulfate. Oops. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Alright, you have to look. Alright. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for dropping in. No worries. Wonder if there's a reason why I don't see anything coming out of this. Huh. Oh, this is ash. Oh, this is to remove ash, I guess, if I ever needed to. I should be kind of wary about that. I don't know. I kind of forgot that this block existed. Does nothing but destroy ash, so you know. I don't want that. Does nothing but destroy it. That's the wrong way. It's supposed to be down. Actually, hold up. Alright. And rail signals. For some reason I have two over here. I don't really know why. Oh well. Not my problem. Oh, these are the wrong way. They're supposed to be the other way. Oops. Dude, I have so many problems with these blocks, actually. And did I delete you by accident? I assume I did. I guess I didn't need any graphene rolls for a little while. You know, I want to flip these around. It's gonna bother me if they're like this. Like, something fundamentally just feels wrong about this, so I'm gonna flip it. They're supposed to be, like, oriented towards, like, the other side. Like that. Where are all my bots at? Bot. I have 38 bots. You know, problem is when I request the full 50, they keep leaving me, so whatever, fine. Actually, I have a lot of gas canisters I should probably be removing. Alright, and then this one gets flipped as well. How's that still hooked up? Oh, because I shifted it. I didn't actually... Right, I didn't actually delete it. Sorry. Picker Dollies maintains the connection. I forgot it will do that. Because I'm like, this one isn't connected clearly, so I'm like, what happened here? We don't want one over there. Definitely don't want one over here. Alright. How many does that make? Let's see. Per second, 5.82. Problem is that it's gonna run out of salt real fast, so, yeah, good luck to me. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, that works. Sorry, I didn't realize I had actually kept this the same, so... Real issues with salt is now gonna be, really a problem, so... When you get logistic stations, way too late to matter. As a very but the more serious answer, I guess, is, logistic. At Utility Science Pack. So... again, way too late to matter. So... It's I wish they would come a little earlier, but I guess it doesn't really matter. $80, 46 plus 104. Okay. Well, all that for my logistics. You need more inventory space? Yeah, tell me about it. We're actually getting new armor in a moment. Like we just got this one, I think. Yeah. But I need like a couple of things before I could get to that. So we'll have that soon, actually. I can make do because I actually don't normally put things in my inventory, so I actually have some slots to work with. All right, let me figure out what to do. Actually, where's my ash production? A is 1. Yeah, because that's actually being produced. Sorry, because I have a voiding mechanism. All right, so sodium bisulfate is all good. So we have this one. Product is right here. What do you need for gar? Because we don't have this. Great alien sample gar beans, and that's it. Maybe we should just make that. Actually, let's go hourly. 1 per hour. Yeah, it's easy. Just need some carbon dioxide and fun stuff. Let's say you don't have that. Okay, fine. Beacon something. Where's the beacon? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Just need a pump jack. These don't matter. And Sorry, just trying to throw these together. And I'm sure I have carbon dioxide somewhere around there. Full stack. Full stack of that. Carbon dioxide. I should actually look at GAR Mark III if the actual thing requires anything weird. Pesticide is the strangest part, as well as raw Rosalia extract. Where's carbon dioxide? Right here. Alright. That'll do the rest of this, and that's it. Because I have a ton of, like, GAR here, so I can just seed that, and we'll eventually get to the next tier, and then that's it. I'll figure out pesticides later. I have to start working on that, because I'm gonna probably have that soon. Alright. LTN for the win? I told you I made my own LTN in my other game. In my SC game that I'm doing at the same time, because that's how apparently how I do things. Wouldn't recommend it though. Oh, we got sanic acid here too. Okay, we got gold concentrate. Sodium bisulfate and coal dust. Did I put those on the same belt? Please tell me I did. I totally did, because this is empty, which is a good thing. The only thing I'm not sure about is I might use this space to make actually the gold ingots themselves. So they're not ingots, or I don't know what they are, actually. I should have brought some sodium bisulfate back with me. I don't know why I didn't do that. And this is nichrome, iron oxide, and nichrome. Yeah, right there. So that's the two things here. Yep, those two work. Oops. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so now I just need iron oxide, and the gold concentrate is whenever it gets... Well, it needs ammonia, too. I'll grab that. How much gold are you making? I don't know. A bunch. I think I said like 15, because it looked pretty normal to me. Especially with the amount of buildings. I don't know exactly what I need it for, so... I assume if I need more than that, I'll just make more of it later. It's one of those things, I just need 3 a second to maintain the chips I have, and that's it. Why not making the particle accelerator? Because I don't have the research. I believe that was one of the ones I looked at. Yeah, it's right there. Proton receiver, lead plates, nucleosynthesis 2, production science pack. That's why. That was one of the ones I looked at. And I figured that's what I'd do later. Because I'd accelerate the particles for it, but I can't do that now. That's for later research. Alright, ammonia. Yeah, just need sodium bisulfate. I'll go grab some. It was close. It was like in a block away. Provide only stack thresholds. Need more inserters, Perkle. Accelerator starts rubbing up. Duck. Oh no, it was the power. The power was ridiculous for it, but now I don't need that anymore. There we go. Sodium bisulfate. Power is actually pretty crazy good now. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves purified gold. Was that electrolysis? Yep, that's electrolysis. Now I just need these guys. This one I don't know, actually. I could just make like 6 oxygen furnaces for this. That works. I don't really have any other space, so I guess I'll do that. This is making 9.2, yeah. Yeah, because that's super simple to do. You should run a bunch of PAs now to make insane amounts of like diamonds or whatever and put that in storage for when they fix power. Allegedly, they're not fixing power. Apparently, this is as intended. This is a part of the new design. It's not a bug. It's a feature, apparently. But also, that would be cheating. We don't cheat here. What kind of guy do you think I am? We don't cheat, but you bring up a good point. We should do that, shouldn't we? But I don't think they're fixing it because what's it called? Simrock was just in here saying how like they're not doing that. Yeah, no, that's nucleosynthesis. Nucleo. The only things I can make are most of this is garbage. It's just silver. But silver, I don't need a whole lot of. Oh, molybdenum plates. Interesting. You could do that? Ooh. I'll have to think about that. No cheating, just skill issues. Exactly. Rajak gets it. But apparently it's all by design, so apparently it's supposed to be that way. So this is for 20 plates. Yeah, so I said 15, because I was like, you know. That consumes 4 a second. Wow, that makes like way more than that. Alright, maybe I'll make a little bit more than this. I honestly thought that it was a bug when I first saw it. I thought it was a glitch, but apparently no, it's not. I'm like, there's no way that stays. That's like completely throwing off all the numbers I had before. They didn't intend that. And then, nope, they did. It was supposed to be that way, so. They looked at the numbers for the power, and there's, I mean, to be fair, it is true, because I am actually making a lot of, like, a lot of my entities go away to power right now. Like, everything right now is just sap and everything, but this is what everybody does, is they just copy-paste biomass or whatever. So, they decide to embrace it. I'm gonna say maybe for Stellar Expedition they should nerf sap biomass power or something. Are you Swamp Thing? What do you mean, am I Swamp Thing? I like to think I'm not a Swamp Thing, but you know. Oh, it looks like a Swamp Thing? Yeah, it's I'm a Ulrich man, that's what I am. That's a part of Pyanodons. That's I can show you actually. Yeah, it's so you get a little research here called what's it called again? It's like mutagenic infusion. Infusion? Yeah, here it is. So at like chemical science and pies, you get like this guy, mutagenic infusion. So you're putting horse DNA samples, Ulrich gene samples, skin, neuroprocessors, energy drink, paragen, flavonoids, xylitol, and yeah, and retrovirus and cDNA. And then you're injecting it automatically into you. So you have this equipment that is over here automatically injecting it into you. So it's like these guys. Highly radioactive mutagenic compound can and will react to vigorously with the Earth beings, transforms you into a symbiotic creature for 10 minutes. So I'm continuously turning into this thing. And what it does, what it gives me, it's running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health regeneration times 5, inventory slots plus 40, train immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee attack. Yep. Oh, kid, I hope your ears are ready. Uh-oh. Why are my ears ready? Oh, because of music. Let me go put that on. Let's see. Are my ears ready? Abdominal purity, remnants of the tortured. I'm turning this down slightly, I'm sorry. Train immunity, yeah, that's what it says. I can't be killed by trains. Alright. We've either heard K-pop or metal. This is the only two things that you guys redeem ever. I'm just saying this reflects poorly upon you guys, not me. Dun-dun.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Naisha? What do you mean, this is great music? Music, yeah.
Hello!
Rare Midwing Scream, hey, Naisha. Oh, yeah, I'm probably changing it around. We're gonna get a lot more pie during the week. I'll say smoking. It was, I had to do some stuff this week, so... Bro, how's this music? It's not music at all. I feel lied to. That's hot air. Just... Water, 1 second. That's this one. You can't call this music and think you're gonna get away with that. I like how you preface it with, I hope your ears are ready, and then you just post this. Truly one of the shit posters of all time. No, stop giving me water. Actually, no, there is no water. Alright, where's some oxygen? This is definitely not music. 1K points for my next song redeem. The lyrics are great, it's a love song, I can't tell. I would not know. These are gold plates. So why can I not filter for gold plates? Oh no, I can. It's the last, it's always the last one. That always gets me every single time. You know, my favorite part about this is when he screamed with his throat. That was my favorite moment in this song. Do you like that? I remember that time. It was a good time. I would reduce the consumption a bit more. Maybe I can't. Well, no, that's fine. Maybe like 2? Yeah, those ones are dead though. Everything else is good here, right? Yeah, and that makes the limit go down. And we're officially out of gold now, cause what? What part of the chain broke? Chromite fines? Chromite solution. Did this lock already or what? No, it's pulp stage 1. Oh, sodium hydroxide, that's salt. Okay, we need to go solve our salt issues. You turned it down because you're being a pussy? Yeah. I'll fully admit to that. 100%. He will fight you. It's yelling. I can't help it. Listen, the redeem only guarantees I will play the song. Actually, it doesn't guarantee I'll play the song. But it is highly likely I'll play the song. Oh wait, I have it right there. Oh my god, how's this 46 machines for this? What on earth is this? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna be molten iron. How much molten iron do I make? Up to 2.26k an hour. That's 1.1. That uses about a 26th of our thing for this. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that actually. I think I'm gonna take the sand from one of these ones. Biggest obstacle with Mike is noticing redeem it is. Did you redeem something? I didn't notice it. No, I did. That's how I did it. Been told the challenge is apparently for him not to stop the song early. No, I just turn it down now. That's what I do. That's easier to do. Is there like a copper? Oh yeah, there's a bit of copper here. I could make it right there. Actually, let's see if there's any other ones. There's one over there too. That one sucks. This one's okay. That one actually might be a good one for this. Either that one or the 2.9. I'm probably gonna make it down here. This is a good place for it. I like this one. Yeah, because I want to make a lot of drilling fluid. Because we need it for salt, like a lot of it. I mean, we should look at, like, what's the consumption on a normal one? 36 a second. I don't know, this might be too much. What's our current build doing? Because I know the current build is not enough. 520. Yeah, you know, I'll just do it anyways. Because then I'll never have to worry about it again. Famous last words. It's mostly the botanical nursery. That's the worst part about this. Pesticide Mark II. Mark 1, sorry. This is like the only thing Gar goes into, by the way. Choose unrestricted item. What is the unrestricted item? I guess sand? I think it needs another build. Well, a separate build, at least. A lot of pesticides and stuff. Plastic, pre-pesticide. Oh yeah, we have to make that. I guess we should make that. Is this too much? I don't know, I feel like that's too much. 1 second, saline. Maybe it's not, because, you know, no, I actually don't feel like it is too much. It's actually a good amount. Hey, Meg, how you doing? You know, electronic music genre, it runs so fast that the bass kicks are used to make new tones? Yeah. That's actually kind of cool. I'll be all for that. Alright, I'm gonna go... Gar, we're gonna put that onto 150 over here somewhere. How many belts is that? 5. That's a way too many belts, actually, this. Maybe I am overdoing this. Maybe I am... That's per hour. No, it's... Oh, maybe I overdid it. Oops. Oh, no, this is something else. Never mind, sorry. I was looking at this guy. 125. Maybe this is too much. I don't know. I don't feel it is. I feel this is still reasonable. But this is 5 belts. Or no, it's 4 point something belts. That's okay. You know what? Let's go like that much. There you go. That's like 4 belts. That's what we'll do. We'll do 4 belts of Gar. Oops, not that. Because most of this is actually, it's mostly ash, coarse refraction, so I need to do the coarse refraction build. Maybe not that one. Yeah, so coarse fraction is a byproduct now. Biomass can just come from key calcs or something. I don't care. Oh no, that's byproduct of biomass. Yeah, we'll just destroy it. That's fine. And then it's whatever this one pre-pesticide, which is I have no idea what half of this is. Phenol monochlorobenzene, MCB. MCB. What is that? We've never made it before. Oh yeah, hold up a second. 1 second. What's the turd for Gar? We didn't pick one yet. So you can either make oh, you can make it simpler. You can completely remove the pesticides from it. You know, I at one point was going to look at this to see if I want to do this. And you just add saline to it. And this one is 5% productivity and speed. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's really a question of, do I want zinc nanocomplex? And I don't know what zinc nanocomplex is used in or what it does. It's used in it's at production science spec. We're gonna need it. Go for the nanocomplex, you think? Yeah, I could do that. That's not that bad. All right. Pesticide is cheap and easy. Well, I was looking at it and it had a couple of things in there that I didn't know what they do yet. It brings fungicide and aluminum chloride into it, though. Yeah, I guess I don't have to do it right away then. I can wait on it then. Because then I'll have to start making fungicide immediately. So we'll wait on that one then. We'll hold on to it, which means that we are going to be making whatever. Where's it at? Let me look at this build again. So yeah, whatever this monochloral something, benzene, iron plate, and chlorine. So, is that everything else? Chloral. I just don't have chloral, whatever that is. Oh, nope, that's on this one. Ethanol and chlorine. Yeah, so that's what this build looks like right now. And then just more gar seeds. Oh, I also need to put this guy in. So it's 28. Gar beans are... I may not have that on this one. I'll probably make a little speed array somewhere there. But what we're actually doing is we're making 5 belts of Gar. We're not making 4. And it's just phenol... Arquad Venom? Alright. Our quad. Let me just make sure I have that. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, I have plenty of that. Well, no, I don't. The lie. Yeah, okay. Our quads I may not actually have production of anymore. Let me just make sure I... You know that's a build I did a long time ago. No nests. Because the barrels are screwed up or something. Because this definitely got screwed up at some point. Our quad honey. Okay, we need more honey. Yeah, because we have queens. That's not the issue. This is one of the ones I have to fix up to at some point. So we got honey right there. It's got the wax things. Oh, you know what I failed to do? I failed to put into that. Oops, I think. Well, not necessarily. Because there's the honey, right? And so it comes out there, but where's this made at? Made it over here. It just can't remove it. Yeah, okay, that's what the issue is. I failed to do that properly. Let me go fix it right now. I think it's like a chance for you to not get it back or something. I don't know. I did that ages ago. I couldn't tell you why I did that. But you should ask anyways. Garfield beans. I like that actually. Keep it just like that. Where are they at? It's over here somewhere. I want to be right here. Let's see. Yeah, because that's what it's trying to do. It's trying to make this thing. Because I have like R-Quad. I have MK. I have almost MK4. Well, no, I'm up to MK3. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna just remake this block at some point. I'm kind of like, I'm on the opinion of if I don't have to do it now, I don't want to do it now. That's the whole. That's my philosophy. If I don't have to do it now, I won't do it now. That's it. So. There was a lot waiting on that belt there. That's ridiculous. Yeah, because this is making... Oh, right. You know what this was? Because I added the wax to it, because I was trying to remove the wax. And, yeah. Because we're also removing used combs, too. Because they added a recipe for me to remove these. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. And, unfortunately not so awesome, because I have to change it all now. Oh, well. Cage Brax. One second. Actually, I think it's not an issue here, so I don't have to change anything. It's just that all these parts here are full. Yeah. Sorry, I have to, like, remember what I'm doing here. There we go. Now we got R-Quad honey. It should resume the chain again shortly. Because, again, R-Quad honey, R-Quad nests, and honey barrels, so... And then I'll continue. Alright. Because I have to make pesticides anyways for this entire thing. I'm surprised we even had our signs going for as long as it did. Lead ore and quartz ore. Alright, we're gonna build... Is it up here or somewhere else? This actually wouldn't be the worst place to do this. Yeah, these are actually quite small. I could do it in this place. Maybe I won't. You know what? We got lots of like containers, so let's maybe not do it here. We're not gonna use lead ore, so get rid of that. Quartz we might use this. I'll keep this on the side. I'll work on it over here. That's what I'll do. All right, Gar, we go. Where is it at? Is Gar some kind of pirate joke? I actually have to ask that. It seems like a pirate joke. So Pyanodons likes pirates, alright. Pirates are awesome. That's purple. I'm having color issues today. Pyrate? It's not like that. Oh, pyrate. Okay, I get it now. Damn, dude, there's good puns here. That's all I'm saying is, if there's a person who should be in charge of puns, it's you. Why did my carbon dioxide run out? 'Cause you don't have biomass. Excuse me? Fine. Recycler, by the way, I don't need this guy anymore. Composter? There it is. Wow. Key calcs. Well, I'm sure there's a really good reason why there's no key calcs over here. I guess it's a good thing we didn't make our entire power run off this. No, it's just, I don't think I ever requested in that block. Probably should request it, actually. Actually, it's like negative 3,000. It's one. Key calc as a signal. Well, I'm never going to be able to tell, but it's bringing it over, so that means it's it was never requested. Should be here, but it wasn't, so. Let's see. You. Key calc. 150. Okay. That will basically solve that. I don't know how I was doing it before, but yeah. Just redo the whole base. I've done that a lot, actually. Oh, Burger, you don't even know, man. This is where this is like let me show you over my bases. This is base 1, but as you can see, I nuked it. Pretty hardcore. Then I redid it here. It started with these big blocks, and I'm like, oh, these are actually kind of weird because they're going into each other. So I actually made like smaller city block bricks, and then I realized how inefficient this was. And we're on version 4 right now, my friend. We're on version 4. So just redo the whole base is an understatement. We have several times. So. WTF, I know, right? Now, you don't have to do this. If you just build it right the first time, you don't have to. But in Pies, you'll never build it right the first time, unfortunately. Look at the bright side. If you go west 20,000, if you just want version 5, correct, yeah. I mean, that one rebuild was always going to be the case. But, yeah. It just got worse and worse from there. Because I was gonna be like, because my whole strategy every time I play Factorio, it's spaghetti into train base. It's always that. That's always my strategy. And it's a good strategy. It's a good one. But yeah, there was a couple versions of the train base, so you know. Just putting this down so I can actually move fast. I'll keep the quartz here because we're probably... Oops, sorry. Yeah, because quartz vein uses acetylene. I'm actually not sure. Hold up a second. Quartz... Is that a lot? Because acetylene isn't exactly expensive. So if I get like 60 ore a second, right? That's like, from this one, that's like... That's a lot of mining drills, right? For example. But if you get it from acetylene... Oh, that's actually really good. That's only 138, and you can go throw whatever you want into that. Maybe I should use this. I don't know. Oh, that also uses drill heads on top of that. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's two things. You're gonna need an insane amount of quartz later on. For some reason, glass chain has really terrible ratios. Yeah, I figured it might. I'll look at that a little bit later. I'm not gonna look at it so far right now. What's this thing? Oh, it's a little bit of lead ore I missed. There we go. Alright, let's do the gar chain. Let me see what I was doing over here, actually. First off. Oh, yeah, now it's good. So it means it should be, yep. It's not like stopped for a second there for some reason. Oh, this is slow? Yeah, I'll just give it 5 and 5, I don't care. You have power for days now, so, you know. Oh yeah, that is kind of slow, isn't it? You can also make a quartz one from lube and coal gas in the ground bore. Do you actually need that much though? 1 second. Oh, okay, I shouldn't ask that, because you probably do. Oh yeah. That's for 15 though. I don't know, I feel like I can get a lot out of a quartz mine. I feel like that alone you can do a lot with. Actually, let's do 4 and 5, and then... 4 and 5, and 5 and 4. Actually, these are overlapped, don't they? Apparently not. I thought they can't overlap at all. Or maybe they can. Maybe this is fine because it's already fine with it. So sorry, I'm getting all concerned with how I've set this up. Why prods? You're not supposed to put prods in there. Where do you get the idea you can put prods in that? Great. That's AM/FM1. Okay, you know what? Just... Let's get copied again. It's the beacon. Because it's a different entity type. It doesn't actually know that these are actually speeds. It just tried to put prods in there, which it doesn't support. So, go figure. All right, yeah, I'll look back at this later. I'm gonna wait for it to completely go in. All right. So for this one, solid separator. Do I truly care about solid separating here? Because I'm kind of leaning towards no, but, you know. Because soil is essentially free, right? Because I don't want to bring sand, because I actually need all these other byproducts. Well, I don't need limestone. Yeah, it's not like it really added to the entities or anything, so... And then we get pump jack. So we gotta do something like this. It's more like I need so much sand, and I don't want to take that from iron, because iron is like a little bit like wonky. Beacon. Because so I did make builds for this at one point, but they were really, really old and stinky. Like they were exceptionally old. Let's see, soil. Yeah, I don't even need coal here because we have a bunch of other things. Let's see, how much is this? Yeah, this is like over. Yeah, this is way over what I need, anyways. Yeah, I can like greatly cut down on the amount I use. Actually, no, hold up. Put this back the way it was. We're gonna need a lot more beaconing, actually. Yeah, the ratios suddenly now become a little bit different now. So it's 1.2 plus 2. How much sand does that make? That's over 1 belt so far. What else? Water. I'm already starting getting into the habit of just use whatever, like, what's it called? I'm just not even caring anymore about the amount of beacon power I'm using at this point. Just because of that one change. I cared at one point, but now I have just so much power, it's just like, why does it matter to me anymore? So this is, how much water these two use? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we found the numbers, so. Alright, let's go, like, 2. So that works out to a little bit over what it needs. And let's see, sorters 2. So that's what I was figured. This one needs 2 as well. And this is 1500 water. That's fine. Just go like this. Oh, that's unfortunate. What if I put it like over here? That doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. I always hate it when it does this kind of lineup, but that's fine. Actually, I should put it over here anyways. Oh, this is so cursed. Because the other side is going to be, like, inverted. And I actually can't hit that anyways, because that's too close. Oops. One second. You know what? I think these actually line up anyways, so... we just have a lot of, like, beacons or whatever. And so what I figured is to, like, I have to put this one over here now. Whatever, don't care. Wait, wait, how does that line up like that? That's... How big are these? Hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Oh, are they just... No, that was supposed to be one side over, or... No, it was always like that, but for some reason there's just not a hole there for it. Yeah, I don't understand that, but that's fine. I can fix that. I didn't realize, I guess I put it over on the too much on that side. Actually, we can do... I would rather actually have it be like that. Alright, there we go. Cursed. Alright, perfect. And that's 75, and I need a little bit over that, but I can double that up pretty easily. Because it's all free stuff for me right now, so... I just have to put them all in the same area, though. 8.7, let's see, if I get 4... It's a little bit over 1 belt, but that's okay. I won't need more than that. Yeah, that one's perfectly in the center, so I can't move that. 1 belt. I want to kind of put the biomass and the forest fraction on the same belt or something. Yeah, I don't know quite yet what I'm doing for that. Because this is what we're looking at. We're looking at making 2 of these. Say this one. So I'm not bringing out sand. Just thinking about what to take out of here. Because I only want one belt of sand coming out of that. Because it's 4 belts of sand. It's a lot as it is. Well, you know, we're going to do inserters loaders anyway. So I have to figure out what the numbers for this were. 1 second. Let's see, 2, 2, and 2. That's 3. Okay, you know what? I can do that. I can work with that. Sand, and then horse, fraction, limestone. Those the other ones? Biomass. Oh yes, and so the other thing I have to do is I have to void unrestricted is... So first off, biomass goes here. Is it, which one's unrestricted? Ash. What else? Isn't sand already unrestricted? That doesn't feel right. Why would when I void limestone, why would it add sand to that? I guess limestone. Oh, limestone is required as a part of something, isn't it? I thought it was like one of these ones, but I don't know, actually. Where's my... Hey, we got Gar. Actually, we might actually be just ready to do that. 1 second. Oh, right. I was gonna make pesticide. I remember now. Whoops. I'm like, there was some reason I was doing this, and I was trying to make pesticide. Because I need it for this build. And I realized I was just gonna have the bots take them out. Alright, 1 second. Let's fix that. I'm like, there's some reason I did this, and that's the reason. Why can't I prod that? Because you can't. So it's just plastic it needs. Well, not exactly. Yeah, no, that's just plastic. It's pre-pesticide. Let's do some beaconing. Beacons. So I have to make sure it wasn't... Every time I place one down, I get really anxious because I think I'm messing up something that I shouldn't be. I guess I could just throw it down here or something. It just requires plastic. It's like super easy. Okay, done and done. Plastic, pre-specified, and then that's where your quad venom comes in. Phenol, sodium hydroxide, and that's it. Alright, so... And we're gonna need chem plant for whatever this is. I don't even know what that is. We just start removing things and seeing what I actually need. I mean, I don't mind speeding these actually at all. Like, do we need monochlorobenzene here? Nope, it's literally used in nothing else. It's just for this. Right? How about this one? What's this one needed in? Oh, that's the only thing. And you get hydrogen chloride as a byproduct, as per usual. 300 in, 400 out. Go figure. So sulfuric acid. And a couple of other products. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to move around here, but... To be fair, I don't think I need a whole lot of these either. 1 second. Yeah, these ones are kind of okay. As long as pre-pesticide isn't used in anything else, then I probably could just move this to be its own thing. We don't need you. So there's 3 products coming out of this guy. Actually, I'm gonna probably move this one over here. There's a few items, though. And just trying to fit these in. Okay. I could probably fit one more. One sec, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Because they go really fast in here anyways. Like, I'm trying to... Dude, it takes so long to read this, the entire factory when I change things. Oh yeah, it's got a ton of these. You know, I was doing like a little upgrade to my inserters. We have stack inserters, we don't need to be on the crappy ones. One sec, let me get rid of the fuel. At some point, solar will be viable, just not anytime soon. I'm actually kind of sad. Why isn't solar viable? Alright, we'll start with these ones. Let's see. So whatever this one needs, it's sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Where's it? Where's it at? I actually never looked at the chain for that, so it actually might be better than I think it is. Sulfuric acid, and that's it. Chlorine. There's chlorine. Bro, how do you spell chlorine? Chlor. Yeah, is that not what I did before? Yeah, there it is. That's why. It's always in that last socket, that's why. Benzene. Okay, that one I definitely did spell right. There you go. And what's the other one? This is ethanol. Alright, so acid comes up here. And this one gets chlorine. Last one again. And the bottom one is ethanol, right? Ethanol. At some point I pressed caps lock, go figure. Benzene. Alright, these ones are here. The last one is Arquad Venom, and the carbon dioxide is going to come from somewhere else. I'm not sure if Arquad Venom is ever going to make it here, but let's just... I gotta check to see if that chain actually resumed. Where's that at? Are we producing our Arquads? Appears from lurking. Hey, Lucifer, how you doing? These guys played what was the music? I forgot what it's called. It was I don't know, it was throat singing or something. I don't know what it was. Can you believe they would do a thing like that? They played their throat singing music again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about Arquads soon. Oh no. Actually, that's not really oh no. We really should have done something about it way before. Mutant enzymes barrel. Well, that's I think, oh my god, what is this? I could just make it over here, actually, you know. Yeah, we don't really use it in anything else, do we? Mutant enzymes. Chitosan, stem cells. Okay, I never thought to myself to actually remove it from here. I don't know why. The thing I was looking at was these guys. Yeah, we actually need that in a storage tank somewhere. Somewhere. That's not correct. Hold up. I copied one of the wrong ones, sorry. It's going this way. Well, I could have flipped it, but whatever. Too late now. Yeah, it's not like one of these ones. I just noticed that also these are missing whatever they need from here. Alright. I'll bring that over, and that should be good enough. And then I could just hook up this one. Because it just needs a barrel, but I see it in enough things that it probably matters. Alright. That's where I'm just thinking about arc quads. That is gonna be 73 burners. Is there nothing else I could put this into that's actually makes it smaller? No. Yeah, limestone kind of sucks. I mean, you can always turn into creamy latex, but that's also not really any fast. I think we're just gonna have that many burners. That is actually the main disadvantage of not making it from iron, but I don't trust it. I wish there was like a recipe that I could. Well, this is actually not bad. Cellulose is actually excellent. Ooh, but that's a lot of wood. That's like at least 6 logs a second to be being put into a less efficient cellulose recipe. It's when I see burners, I kind of cringe a little. I mean, you can make seaweed. That's also just as bad. Yeah, the name of the game here is I want to reduce... Let me not do unresearched. I want to reduce entity count, right? And if I see... Yeah, this is I think the best one I have. And let's do biomass. $106, excuse me? Wait, why are you bringing in limestone? Sand? Oh, no, ash byproduct, that's what it is. It's not limestone byproduct, it's ash. Oh, that's way better. Okay, never mind. It's 6.2. Yeah, I had it wrong. Sorry, it was thinking that the ash was actually only sourced from the burners. This is actually fine. Yeah, because the rest of this, like the coarse fraction, refraction, I'm probably gonna get rid of. I might throw that into one of my storages actually, and then burn it after. What? Okay, what are you doing now? Oh my god, not 99. Sand? Okay, something's very wrong with this. Ash, that's the one. Yeah. And biomass I can turn into more ash, and that's it. Okay. We're good. This is only 10 burners. It's actually pretty good. And I can... Actually, this one needs to turn into biomass, too. Because biomass is a major byproduct of this whole thing, so... Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Okay. Back to this. Let's see. Chlorine. You have you right here. Sorry, this whole thing took me a hot second to figure out what I want to do for it. That's it for that. So I'm gonna have to bring the hydrogen chloride out of the block and something else. Hey, Lilith, how you doing? We're in the middle of trying to make a very weird build. Why is iron here? I guess iron's a part of that one. I'm trying to get myself some pesticides. Not bad, just watching Critical Role S1 VODs. Oh, okay. How's that? I don't think I know who they are, actually. I maybe should know who they are. It seems like something I should know. But I tend to be very uninformed. Alright. Monochlorobenzene is right down here. That also comes out with hydrogen chloride. There's a lot of hydrogen chloride byproduct here. We're gonna have to do something about that. And that's benzene and chlorine. I'm sensing a slight pattern here. Oops, can't do that. Okay, and then iron. To be fair, I actually don't need that much iron. I'm gonna just use the inserter for that. I get into habits, but that's actually not a good habit. To just use up the bad one. Well, D&D, oh, it's D&D stuff, yeah. Yeah, no, I just know that, like, everyone's been really mad at Wizards of the Coast in the last couple days because of the whole Baldur's Gate shenanigans. So... Because they kept, they removed, basically, there's no more Baldur's Gate 4, so... Everyone's like, alright, well, you know, good luck. So... They're like, Wizards of the Coast have done it again. It's their own thing. No video games. I know, but they own, like, the IP, and then they do weird things with it, so... The thing is, they have it and they kind of squander it, and that's it. Because it's like for the first time in a long time, it's kind of like, yeah. Everyone's kind of like going like, this is why I play Pathfinder, blah blah blah, you know, things like that. I'm hearing a lot of that right now. Reminded me I was changing something here. Actually, I don't need to change anything there. Narquad Venom. I'm gonna give this a really high priority. I don't think I need a whole lot of it, actually. Quest threshold... minus 40,000. There it is, 14k. I just want a little bit of it to get it going. There you go. Alright. Then I just need plastic. And one of the things we'll do is we'll throw it into a storage chest just so it's available to the network and put a roboport somewhere near this guy, and that's it. I know that when they started making their run public, they swapped to Gen 5, but I know they did that, use that one before in their private stuff, yeah. My only experience with D&D is from my friend, and he was very much against Gen 5. Yeah, well, whatever, 5th edition. He wanted to play like 4th or something. I don't really know why, it just, he just kind of like, this is what we're doing, and this is what he always does kind of thing, so. It just simplified combat stuff? Oh, fair enough. Then, yeah, that may make sense, because there was a couple of new people that were playing that one, so... That may have been what he did. What's this one? Why'd this one come in here? Hold up a second. Is it trying to switch, like, lanes or what? Oh, you know what probably happened? It dropped off whatever it needed to. Oh, yeah, this is the Arquad Venom one. No, maybe not. Okay, I have literally no idea. And pre-pesticide. Monochlorobenzene. You're missing iron. That is not what I thought that was. Oh. Yeah, but I know D&D is a hot topic. I don't do enough D&D though to know what I'm talking about with it, unfortunately. I should do more D&D though. Honestly, like my first real experience with D&D was actually Baldur's Gate 3. As sad as that might sound, because I played it before, but I didn't understand it. So I feel like just because you played it, if you don't understand it, you're not really like really playing it, I guess. At least that's the way I kind of feel about it for me. Because like it's different. Tabletop is different from playing like just a computer game of it, you know. The computer game made way more sense to me. And then I started getting into theory and realizing how overpowered certain stuff was. I'm like, oh, there's some really dumb rules, and then, you know. But I loved it. It was so good. That's fair, yeah. See Critical Benign doing it there every week, sharing it with people so they watch for Gen 5. Yeah. No, I can and I can understand why everyone likes tabletop for it. But I guess the way it translated to the computer game, it was like really overpowered. So stuff. Like what's it called? Spore Druid is crazy. Like I didn't get to play that in my initial run of Baldur's Gate, but I tried it later on, and that's like 1,000 summons for whatever reason. And I'm like, I don't even know how it's balanced. It's like a Spores Druid is a better summoner than an actual summoner in that game. And that's really strange to me. I'm like, how did that happen? So, just little things like that, you know? I haven't played BG3. You should. It is the best game that came out last year. Well, it was game of the year actually. So I'm not even kidding you. It was actually the best game. I've done like several other runs. I find the runs really hard to finish though, because when you get to the end, you're like, man, Act 3 is long. That's Sinkhole. But yeah, you don't want to spend the money though? Fair enough. They're a small indie dev, or well, I don't think they're like a double A developer is what they are. We were actually having a discussion on my Discord a while back about double A developers and stuff, and that's actually what they're considered as. Is they're a double A developer. But you're wondering maybe what the hell does that mean? Well, it's like AAA is essentially the devs who do a bunch of like, I don't know, like EA and Blizzard and stuff. But like I haven't bought like a AAA title in like years. Cuz I don't really care much for AAAs. They're really annoying a lot of the time. So and that actually probably perfectly describes my preferences nowadays. Is I buy double A's and that's it. I don't go any higher than that. Let's do this. Oh, there's like a belt in that somewhere. Whoops. I don't want to bend over for AI games anymore. Well, I gave that up years ago. But I understand where you're coming from with that, because I'm just like, yeah. It got to a point where I'm just like, you know, I just expected it to be bad, and it was just bad every time. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm just not buying it anymore. So that was the end. You just like, when you expect it to be bad, it's like, why are you buying it? I don't know, because you've always done it, right? Kind of thing, and that's not a reason to do anything. So, I got into Factorio and a couple of other ones, but I find like, yeah, it's the ones I spend the most time with, like RimWorld and some other stuff, you know, just coming back to those kinds of titles. All right, we can now do whatever recipe this is. Raw Rosalia extract. Okay, that's simple. Let's say 1 per minute, but we're probably gonna raise it up. Wow. So let's try 1 per second. How fast is that? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I don't need 1 per second, but you know, if we wanted it, we could do it. I play games that don't have microtransactions a lot, and the only game I really play is Black Desert Online because it keeps me doing something until I get bored. But I have a lot of indie games. Oh, gross! I got some pie on my shoes. Get it off. Get it off. That's pretty good. But I'm in the same boat. I'm the exact same boat. Oh, that's why this is slower. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna go do something like maybe 0.2. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Maybe I shouldn't put it over here. Cyclo commissioned this. Why did he commission a pregnant snake? Actually, I need to ask Cyclo this. These are the questions I ask. Why would Cyclo do this? We were friends until this moment. Let's see, 120 Steam. What is it like? I'm not in the way of anything here, am I? No, this is fine. Yeah, I pre-placed that all down, so we're fine. Cyclo's weird. That's why we love him. I mean, you cannot reach. Oh, I guess this isn't like... Oh, did you hear Doof took the only winning move and finally quit Pi? He quit Pi? Wasn't he playing with a bunch of people? I thought he was playing with a bunch of people. Why would he quit Pi? Actually, you know what? I should just do this one. Was it just too long for him? Guess it's just too long for him. Because his Pi is only for the clinically insane. Well, what does that say about me? I'm still playing it right now. What does that say about me, huh? But it's also accurate. Truth and accurate. I will admit, you know, I'm the kind of person who I like to finish games that play like this, and yeah. I mean, I've been enjoying it, so. But I guess I guess I'm better at like maybe breaking down long mods or something, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. When the same with vanilla drives me nuts. Don't worry, I'm fully judging you so hard right now. Yep, the pie will continue until morale improves. I don't know. He's not wrong. It is really long, but I enjoy it. So, you know, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and whatever I want entails playing a lot of Pyanodons. And this is Dry Rosalia. All right. Well, at least these are pretty easy to do. Where are we at? I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some steam over here. I have like something I could just copy somewhere or no? Nah, probably not. Come on, I gotta have some Steam things somewhere. I can't find it in my inventory. This is impossible. So like we can't do that. Lose it means go crazy, but that's insane. Bonzo no longer possesses one mental activities. I like Stargate too. I know where that's from. I know exactly where that's from. Thank you. And now I feel like a giant nerd because I know where that's from. So. God, I just want to watch Stargate now. That's all I want to do. I'm gonna not have those pipes. Wacko! This is the only show worth watching. And we get a pump jack somewhere. Alright, almost good. Does that make enough steam? It certainly does. Okay. I need another chest over here. My apologies for taking so long to do this. Yeah, the pesticide's gonna be the worst one because it has to go from clear across the base, but I'm not bothering with that, so. Okay, that one's fine. That's powdered seeds. That goes into there. That goes for these guys, and that's everything else. So that's it. It should just make... Oh, wait, no, I have to put these in here. And I also have to have a place I can exit from. I don't think I need so many of these. I could probably just give it like a small chest. I only have one, right? Oh, right. I forgot about that. We have to flip these because I don't have enough garbine seeds. I'm gonna have to go up there and fix that, my bad. Sorry, I forgot. I have to seed it first. I forgot. Well, you are the one doing pie, I am. It's true. I don't find it to be that bad. Like, actually, I'm not even at 800. Listen, I'm not even at 800 hours, okay? Can you really call it a long mod if you haven't even done 1,000 hours? Or whatever. You know? Can't be that hard. Alright. Do I need more? I actually don't know. So I kind of took it all already, so... Because it'll make at least 5, right? And then 5 will go back in your... Yeah, I don't think I need the rest of this. I'll leave it alone for now, and then we'll see what it needs. Only 800 hours? Are you over halfway? I think I am. We're, if I go to the homepage, I'm at 58.6% tech tree completion. But I think that also counts for all the researches I wouldn't do, like the weapons and stuff, right? Because I wouldn't do those. Nice. That makes 56, so that uses up 20, yeah, okay. Alright. These both can probably start doing things now. Just checking it out to see how it goes. Oh, it sometimes makes 2. That's the main limiting factor now. It should be good now, though. I think. Just needs a couple cycles of actually making something decent, that's it. Go to Mahalik Discord, general look at chat. I'm actually in his Discord. I just forget where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, you pinged me, nice. Here you go. Oh, I won't play that now, just because I don't play random music on random sounds on stream. Sorry. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. With nothing personal, but bad idea. I will listen to it after. Sorry about that. That's fine. I can't get in the habit of doing that because that could go very poorly. Ooh, these beacons are together. Hey, why are you in trouble? Oh, because I didn't remove it yet. Alright, so we got these guys. One second, I want this energy drink to go away. Let's see. These are the more important things right now. Let's see. So if I put 2 of these together, right? How many belts of this does it make? Yeah, roughly about 1. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, so what I actually want is like half of one of that, and then the biomass I'll just put with the other one, that's it. Alright, I have a test for you. Warning, it's pretty esoteric. When's the last time you drank a B2? B52, sorry. I don't think I've ever drank in a B52. Because immediately when you say that, my mind goes to like a World War II bomber or something. So, hate to tell you. I don't know. I don't actually know. What is a B-52? Well, that's what it's named after? Well, I don't know what a B-52 is. I've never drinking that. What is a B-52? Wait, why is this going to Bing? The fuck? I don't use Bing. Sorry, one second. My browser reset for some reason. I'm on Linux, by the way. So, it's not something... Oh, I know why, because I pressed B. Right. If you do search query in my browser and you put B at the beginning, it thinks you're trying to go to Bing. That's what it is. Drinking. Oh yeah, that's a liquor shot. Oh, I had no idea. Coffee liqueur, Irish cream, and Grand Marnier. Oh, I actually want one of these. Oh shit, I didn't even know. Dude, I don't mix drinks enough. I need that now. I didn't even know that existed until you told me, by the way. I had absolutely no idea that was something I could actually have. That actually sounds really good. I can go for that now. Oh, a small amount, maybe about 250 milliliters for later tonight. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that. Very important. Alright, what I'm probably gonna do is I'll keep it to whatever this is for now. I'm gonna have to change it around, but that's fine. The last recipe for this is, it's only going to require a little bit of carbon dioxide and stuff, so that's pretty easy. I'll bring the key calc over here then. Anything here with a weird inventory size? No. Just standard. And composter, where's that? Evening. Hey, Renus, how are you doing? Oh, I just realized I could have carbon dioxide going into... Interesting. Yeah, I still need a little bit to come out of this, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at this thing, because I was realizing that I can change this around. So that's gonna make, let's see, 2,000. Wow, that's a lot. Well, it is just 1.3, so makes sense. Yeah, because I'll just bring that over for my biomass, because I just need like a little bit left over and that's it. It goes 30, it's like 2 belts. I'm not going to use the 2 belts, but it is 2 belts. Yeah, because I just need an extra 15. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, this all makes about over a belt of this lovely stuff. So I'm taking the coarse fraction, I'm taking it out of the block. So it's really just these two guys together at the moment. I actually kind of want to go the other way, actually. Yeah, that's okay. Of course.
Okay. And anything that coarse fraction doesn't use, do I just put it back into the same belt or what? Because it's voiding. Let's see. No, I can't put it back in the same belt. It has to be its own belt. I'll just void it down here somewhere. Actually, put that one from... Actually, it doesn't really matter where that comes from. There really shouldn't be an input priority on that, actually. Alright, building some stuff here. Do you like the 100 milliliters of cool bubbles and the 50 of Grand Marnier? That's what I mean, like that entire combination is just like, that's kind of my alley. Thank goodness I'm not a turbo alcoholic, but, you know, one of these days I will. It's a lot of drinks, though. Let's see, it's these guys. There's your garbine seeds, and that I'm just gonna put probably towards the bottom. I just have to have burners, like, down here. My bottles are like 1/3 left, and I bought them 3 years ago. Of what, Kahlua? Kahlua goes bad, actually. Like, I think it has a shelf life of like 3 years, and then if you open it, it's like 2 months. Because it's like sweet, right? So don't really want to be using it for that, you know? Issue with them going bad yet? I don't know. It's just what I've read before. Alright, so limestone will be its own thing at this point. Alright, so limestone guaranteed, we want to remove it, so... I need 6.2. So that's, yeah. I might just like give it like 2 actually is what I might do. You go like this and this, right? I don't know how much it will actually need. Is that enough inserters? Yeah, that's fine. So I need to just make sure I have at least... I'll just put like 8 down. Oh, wow. And I just gotta bring the ash back up and that's it. Making GPUs from scratch. Don't you like that? The title says it all. That's what we're trying to do. It's high-tech circuits. It's GPUs from scratch. Come on. That's what I kind of thought to myself. I'm like, that's what we're doing today. It's effectively GPUs from scratch. Listen, first you must invent GPUs, and then it's all easy from there. This is 6 right now, right? And I need that for the other side. It's for this one. Okay. Actually, this can just be one side here. There you go. I was banned from a channel the other day for commenting on their stream title, so it seems like I had a stream title from 3 to 4 streams ago. What stream title do they have that they would ban you for pointing out? That's weird. Working is hard, yeah, Wes. I need a rest. Are you feeling better, by the way, Mahalik? Listen, the night stream slot is still open, you know? I'm just saying. It exists for you, and you alone. I guess this is good. Working, there's plenty of replacement night slotters now. Ironically, there really isn't. There isn't a whole lot of people who are on at night there right now. But that is my night, though. Which, you know, is the most important night. Obviously. Obviously. Lamp. Ash. That's it? Okay. That's 90,000, which is... 1 second. Mathing in my head. 90,000 is... It's not... Yeah, that's correct, yep. Could do a Factorio theme card game. We could. Or you're saying I could, because I really can't, to be honest. That takes creativity. Creativity, which I don't have. I don't have creativity. You can't make me be creative. I'm surprised the biomass is... Oh, actually, no. Output priority to the right. Dude, there's so much biomass here. Your drawings are creative? That's true. You wait. Then I'll be super creative at one point, and then you'll be sorry. I actually don't know why you'd be sorry about me being creative, but actually you will be, because, you know, creative me. These both use, like, what, 2 belts? I don't know if I actually need this many. I'm gonna assume that I probably do, though. Decalcs. Just 880 more points? Are you hinting that I should drop the price of points? Because no. They must remain high. They have meaning then. We can't have point inflation or something. Because then the G-gens will come, and then it's all inflation or something, I don't know. Can't have that. I'm gonna move this down here, actually. You don't want to be responsible for that, okay? Yes, you should. Wow, you use the caps lock and everything. I'm telling you, you don't want that. Trust me, you don't want that. Input priority from this side. Okay. You don't know what you're bringing upon us. The curse upon this land. I want to bring this over here. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's check out how my, Gar tier 3 is doing. Where are you at? Hey, buddy. What happened? Versalius. What happened to you? Product. You know, I noticed I just never upgraded these. But I should be requiring it, so... No, and no. Okay. I'm not sure why I wouldn't have baseline resources in here, but I think it was because I wasn't actually making them. What's the machiner? I want to request more Japanese. I would like you to request more too. But if I lower the price, we're gonna get probably 10 times more like throats like, hey, Bold! Hey, man! Aren't you ending off kind of early, actually? What did you do to your mic, Mike? I didn't do anything to my mic. And that you're making me bring around invested viewers. Okay, yeah, thanks. I'll take them. Bold is sick. Oh, okay. What's wrong with my microphone? I didn't think I did anything to it. I may have adjusted it slightly, but yeah. We were told you're up to no good. I'm never up to any good. That's how I am. But how you guys doing? I'm sorry you aren't feeling very well, Bold. Get well soon, my friend. The factory needs you. Everyone's getting sick right now. It's kind of nuts, actually. Doing nuclear stuff while sick is fun and brain melting, yeah. Oh yeah, did you see the crazy, I'm sure you did, you saw the crazy, like, what's it called? The power chains now are ridiculous now. They're like, they have like modules in them now and everything. This is so weird. You know, the last time we were streaming, I was at 200 gigawatts and I was redlining that. I'm at 681 now. So I don't know what to do. I'm actually at a bit of a loss. I'm thinking of disassembling all my old power, like, because I have some tier 1 powers right now. I have these old ones here, right? But I'm gonna wait like a week or two just to make sure that they're not gonna revert anything or adjust the numbers. Because I feel like it's actually just way too strong right now, but you know. We'll see. But you do not see it as a game, as the game does not see you redlining? I guess so. I was like, well, yeah. It's hard to see, like, what exactly it's doing, but it was like, yeah. It was... let's say it was numbers, and it was very much numbers. 1 second. Stack thresholds... Okay. You took out 3/4 of your turbines and heat exchangers to get back to correct value. No, that's what I did. No, I did that. I did that ages ago. See, I have that right now. Like, this is right now making... Hold up. So this is like a block of this, right? Or no, right here is. So it's right now saying, like, it's a little bit less on water. That's fine, though. Yeah, I guess the water isn't exactly accurate. I could give those modules or something. I don't know. I don't really care. Oh, no, I don't think I actually copied it all the way. No, I guess I'm missing one water thing, but... Oh, no, but it's because it's making too much pressurized water. That's fine. But it's like... plus 18.9 gigawatts. That's what I'm saying. It's like... This is ridiculous. But yeah, so it's 1200, right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't have to do anything. I just got like 400 gigawatts for free. So... I don't know. I'm saying something happened and it wasn't my fault this time. But those numbers are definitely off or something, or I don't know. I guess they're fine, but yeah. I'm not going to complain about it. Trust me, I'm not going to complain about it because the last thing I'd want is it to get reverted and then everyone blames something else. New turbines do run more efficient. Old coal power plant was generating 25, now it's 30. Wait, how did it only go up to 30? Oh, but did you put efficiencies in there? Because efficiencies are like what does it all. It's efficiency that does that. SC is not feeling as much confidence as it used to, but you're playing it either way. So just as much stuff coming out doesn't work. Oh, for what? Oh man, I missed a bunch of things here. For Final Fantasy. So I'm just kidding. Bold wants you to join his new Ponzi scheme. What's his Ponzi scheme? I need to know. It sounded very tinny when he came in. I'm gonna have to look back at the thing. What's your Ponzi scheme? I want to say Ponzi, but it's not Ponzi. It's Ponzi. How much do I need belts? 2.2. God, that's a lot of belts. That's a little bit of ash. So it's 2.1 coming in. I'm gonna need 3 belts. It's a nuclear pyramid. I mean, I have the same Ponzi scheme right now, so we're in the same boat here. We're doing the same thing. Oh, and I need a little bit more space than this. I'm gonna just put it over here. I can't be a part of the same Ponzi scheme because I am in charge of the Ponzi schemes or something. Oof. Maybe I need another belt of sand, actually, I just realized. Hold up. How much does that make? Sorry, I went back 5. Kind of sad now. Not gonna lie, I should have been able to take that out or something, I don't know. I mean, I could just kind of make one more out of all these, actually. Yeah, we'll just do it. Sand. That would be a whitelist. We're gonna have to do that. Ponzi for life, yes. The platform evaporated one day, yeah. Yes, to offset the $1 you move to offer one of your friends who will give you $5 and give you 4 back, and then you 1 miss for what? Okay, that definitely sounds very suspicious. I don't know, Bull. I don't know. That sounds pretty suspicious. It seems like a lot of that's a lot of funny math going on there. Bull, tell us the truth. Do you pay your taxes? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to incriminate you. Blink once for yes, blink twice for no. There you go. Now we got 5 belts of this. Funny math is the best math. I mean, it's definitely math, but we have to be on our toes about that. 1 second. Pesticide. Oh god, that's a lot of bean seeds. Right. Yeah, so I'm making a lot of gar right now because I'm trying to fix my what's it called? I'm trying to fix my water thing where I don't know where it is. We're running out of whatever this is. You know, I just realized I should just put it in the copper block. I don't know why I didn't do that. I can still move it. Because I'm like, why am I removing the gar when I could just make drilling fluid Mark II in this block? These are questions I asked myself after I put them on. It's just right down here too. That's the worst part. It's like literally right there. I don't know. Should I move this all? I'm now debating this. I mean, it's not like it takes a lot of time. It's really fast to do it. I mean, I already brought this over though, but you know, yeah, we could do that. Okay, I've decided I'm moving this down here. And I'm not sure if I need that titanium ore, but you know, we'll deal with that. That's some funny math. I will not know that. German taxes are weird. I'll probably get a tax agent again this year since you'll fuck it up sooner or later. It's culture country. You pay taxes when you get money to use, or generally only money back when doing taxes. Well, it depends, because isn't it one of those situations where they take it out of your paycheck? That's what they do here. They normally just take it out of your paycheck, so nobody actually really knows how much taxes they're truly paying until they get a job where you do your tax yourself. You're like, I'm paying how much now? I'm being debate if I should have done this, but I actually want to do this, so... Oh god, what have I done? Okay, we don't need this guy, I'll just destroy that. Regulate rock. I kind of want to keep this titanium block because I may use it. Yeah, to take out your salary as well, you get a monthly statement with the details. Yeah, so nobody here reads that, so it's just maybe a Canadian tradition thing. We don't read that. Nobody has any concept of how much taxes they're paying. It's how it is. They think the money comes from nowhere, and it's just like, oh, yeah, they'll pay that or something. I don't know. It's tradition here as old as time, you know. That's how it is. Can't do basic math. It's a Canadian thing. And to think we have all these other I just realized that this is here. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Moose. He removes salt from his SC game by editing the mod. He does like doing that. I did not do that, by the way. I changed the settings on it. The mod. I didn't edit the mod itself. This is lies and slander. I did not do that. I did not do that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I didn't though. Why would you guys lie? I didn't do that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Stop. I didn't do that. I'm being framed. I did not do these things they accused me of. It's like, I forgot exactly which one this is. It's like this block, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing here, sorry. Moving this around. Blame not on Mullen says true. Actually, Arthur was the one that did all the power changes recently, so... I actually had to look at the Git, because I wasn't sure if it was intentional. I kept thinking it wasn't. Dude, this whale is always here, but I can't change it, because if I click it, I'll crash. I think I crashes when I click it. And I don't remember which one it does. I think it's when I press on myself it does that, or something. I don't even know. Did you copy and paste the stations for the other intersection? Yes, I did, which means I maybe messed something up here. No, I didn't, because it's fine. Yes, I did do that. Why? These aren't being used right now, so... And this one's fine, I didn't edit anything here. I did screw up this thing, though. But I did that ages ago. That was a before during the before times. Mike is a whale herder? I am. I love whaling. Yeah, but my timing kind of changed. I was kind of saying to myself, I should probably stream during the time slot that you're not on, Bold, actually. I realized, like, I'm like, well, there's a lot of people playing pies at the same time. So I'm probably gonna shift my timing around. I'm just gonna keep this like this. I'm not going down there. I don't plan on dying anyway, so that's from the old base, by the way. That train track there. The whole reason I'm going here is because I want to make drilling fluid. So now have slices of pie to go around. There really isn't. No, I'm like, it's just a lot of people doing it all at the same time, so I'm like, oh, well, you know, I could just change it around, so... My timing is usually flexible, but I'm going to states like, I'm going to Seattle later this week, so... I kind of had to move something, so... As it turns out, the pie was what got moved. But I think I might actually do, like, more midweek stuff, because it's kind of... I actually kind of like midweek. Midweek is comfy. I get my Fridays back, too, so it's like, you know, it's all for good. Can this work? Technically, I could put that there. Don't ask what this build does, because it's, you got me. I don't even know at this point. Are these wrong, or yeah, these are, okay, so this is one of the intersections that's completely wrong. Yeah, that one's a different kind of wrong, though. So we'll go like, 1, 2, it's one of these ones then. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's like down here? So what? I don't remember how this is supposed to look. I thought it was like just that one. Yeah, I guess that's it. One sec. Under multi-purpose pipe. It's just that one. Nope, still wrong. One second. That's wrong direction. Yeah, just press Control Z and my entire game is freezing. It really doesn't like doing anything with signals right now. Anytime I do anything with signals, it does, it basically kills the train pathfinder, unfortunately, so. This is also the wrong direction. I don't know how I manage this. 1 second. Need to find one that goes in this way. There's one. Okay, I don't understand how I've not found a single one that goes like in the proper. You know, I'm just gonna put it down myself. It's not like this is really hard. It's taking longer to find a pre-existing one than it is for me to just place signals in the way that they're supposed to be placed. And 1, 2. 1, 2. There you go. Because they're going left to right. The block system I have has a couple of problems. Yeah, we'll go with that. I still like it though. It's better than I think a lot of other ones I could make, but yeah. Oh, you know what's really gonna suck? I have to feed those ones back in actually. That's fine. 1 second. I'll do that in a minute. The fluids I already brought to the other block, and then I decided it should actually be in this one, so. Oh, no, there's a little bit of titanium there. But as you can see, I'm really big on putting these tiles down actually everywhere. I really like the movement speed. It's really great. It's so good. I can't live without it. Between the options of go slow or go fast, I'm gonna go fast every time. Alright, let's go do this. That goes through, that goes through. Alright. Let's go... Actually, no, I'm not gonna go there for a second. Okay, just to make sure, I'm gonna just disconnect that because I don't want to bring anything else over. Do I just bring these or what? Oh, I see. It thinks it's the other way. I need to copy it one at a time. Listen, it may not look like this makes a lot of sense right now, but I'm saving myself dozens of minutes. Why are these... Wait, hold up. How are these so misaligned? I flipped it, right? Yeah, that's on the correct side. I guess it's just getting flipped completely. That's really strange. So like right here, right? Okay. Did I copy it with all the instructions? I kind of did. The only one I have to do is I just have to make sure this is on the right side. I feel like this is almost like it shouldn't be that high up or something or whatever. 1 second. It's got like one in the middle, right? No, that's in the right. Okay, never mind. I don't know. It just looks a little confusing to me. I don't exactly know how it's supposed to be laid out. Yeah, we got that one. One more right here. Alright, now Ulrich Man is going to run around a little naked with, let's see. I wish I had a timer knowing how much mutagen confusion I had left, but you know, we don't have that, so. We'll know once we drop out of it. It just gave me a pull. Alright, thank you. Oh my god, they keep giving me things. Because they're not set to get rid of that. Oh well. And what was the other one? It was, lamps. There. The rest is just, ash. Oh wait, you know what? I've just forgot. I never turned this off. You know what? Just turn these both off. Unfortunately, it's going to probably be bring them in. Whatever. If it wants to bring it in, it wants to bring it in. Okay. All right, we got a bit of a problem. I neglected to disconnect that, so it's gonna bring a bunch more stuff in. Oh well. Oops. Alright. Now we can go back. Alright. So, I believe I have that connected. Priority. I'm gonna flip these around. Provide now. So I want to get rid of these, so. Alright, that should get rid of those. Hate this one so much right now. Oh my god, it's bringing in the... Okay, you know what? Whatever. This is a problem for the bots, not for me. I didn't do anything wrong. I made this entire setup and then, like, yeah, it's gonna blow up essentially in my face. Second. And phenol, I just saw over there. Okay, so I need to copy the last part, which is this one, around here. So these were originally inverted, I think. Okay, the wire looks like it reaches, it doesn't though. There we go. Nope. Almost there. Yeah, so I had these flipped before, but I think they're gonna just be flipped period now. That isn't really a big concern, but it's kind of annoying because I kind of liked how I had it before. I don't recollect any of this, so. Iron. Nope, wrong way. I'll probably go grab whatever it brought up there in just a second. And that's why I disconnected these. Oh wait, hold up. Always go over here and done. Except they're not quite. Alright, I gotta go figure out how to get the Arquad Venom here. Request threshold. I think I could just make it go really low. Nope, nothing yet. I really need this to be a high priority, though. Oh, it's 5K threshold. How much was in here? Oh, a lot less than that. Okay, fine. As it may have turned out, we may not actually have as much as I thought we did. Oh yeah, that's fine. Down here. Me when exploded. Hey, Alan, how you doing? So by chance that the power changes aren't going to be reverted at some point, will they? Because I'm still skeptical on that. I loaded up all the stuff today and noticed I randomly had 683 gigawatts of power. So thank you for that. I'm not sure how it's gonna stay, but everyone keeps saying it is. But you know, I don't know. It seems like a lot. Yeah. Do you know what happened? I know what happened with it. I was gonna ask about it before, but the MK2 turbines now give you 9.5 gigawatts each, and the reason for that is because steam was increased from 2 kilojoules to 8, and Arthur did that. We were looking at it before. Where are they at? Because I was looking at the, yeah, right here. So yeah, King Arthur 2 days ago made the fuel value go times 4. So I think that, and everyone keeps telling me that's intentional, that you're supposed to you just have less bio power. Like that's what it does now. So it's just turbine speed increase or actual efficiency? No, I get 4 times as much power out of my existing power setup. That's how it works. Because it's a part of the patch notes. Where is it at? It's where is it at? I'm reading it. I think it was in, no, it's in Frozen, right. It goes, adjusted pressurized steam numbers to reduce fluid volume and energy count of heat exchangers. By 4. Output should be more or less the same amount of power. No, it's 5 times more. It's 4 times more. Because biomass didn't change the amount of power it makes. So it's 4 times more. I was gonna talk about it after, I was gonna go on the Discord after the stream. And I was gonna say like, hey, you know I get 4 times more power now, right? Because I was redlining at about 200 gigawatts-ish. And now I got like a bunch here. But everyone's saying like, it's fine. And I'm like, I don't know if it's fine. I don't think it's fine. Although the efficiency modules on these, what's it called? On these things are really OP too. Like these things together are just like, I don't know, man. But yeah, you're like, So I take it that's gonna get reversed, because I think that's, yeah. I only noticed that when I started streaming, sorry. I thought it wasn't intentional, I thought it was maybe a mistake, but yeah, Simrock was in here going like, yeah, now we don't need as much, so. Okay, I can fix it? Okay. I didn't know if it was a problem. The thing I noticed is like the power change for various things as well, so. Because what he also did in the same commit, I saw. Where was it at? Let me go back in time. Because what he also did was because I understand what he was doing. He was trying to change the crafting speed and then the amount of materials you needed for. Which one was it? Yeah, U230, U238. That requires 4 times as much. So he's trying to change the ratios, but inadvertently the heat capacity for pressurized steam got way better. That game pie nerged again? Okay, I'm nerging it. I ruined it for everybody. Listen, I just want to play a balanced game. Everyone calls me a cheater, okay? This is how it works. Everyone always calls me a cheater, but yeah, no. I was gonna say something on the Pi Discord after that. Because I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, there's no way that's intentional. I think it was just a happy byproduct of another change, you know? You don't remember tailing spawns? Blade Mike. Why? Why me? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I gave Blade for everything now. How about let's blame me for fixing barrels on cold I figured out this one. The cold air now gets you barrels back. I have to change this build though to actually do that. Let's blame me for that one. There you go. I'll take full responsibility, guys. I'll take one for the team. Blame Mike. I did nothing wrong, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm just trying to make the mod the best it can be, okay? You see, when he torched one of them with an energy drink, it was great, and then he reloaded. I did. Because apparently drinking the energy drink sets me on fire, so, you know, unfortunate accidents happened. And it set Slake Lime on fire. How is Slake Lime, how is that ignitable? This is a Slake Lime pond. That's not flammable, but it is flammable because the ground is flammable. I want to speak to the manager of pies. 2.1.11 removed autosave. Also, a jetpack can save you from burn damage. Yeah, because it recreates your character. It's the Star Trek conundrum build. It's basically it kills you and makes another version of yourself that you hope will complete the mission, you know. Listen, all I'm saying, guys, is yes, remove Slake Lime from the tailing spawn list. No, don't do that. Maybe it has to have a fuel value for it to work or something. That's because this doesn't have a fuel value. I feel like only things with fuel value should burn. Because that's why, like, this is all like ignitable right now. So I have to be very careful when I speed my way into there. I can set Slake Lime on fire. Go figure. Fakes reapply current effects to newly create character after duplication from using jetpack. You know, I'm gonna be blamed for that one again. I don't want to be blamed again. I've already got blamed for a bunch of other changes. I don't want to take the heat for this one. Someone else is gonna have to take the heat for it. I've done my dues. I've done my dues. Do I want to put this... You know what, I may just put this over here just like this anyways. We can blame someone else this time. Someone else can take the fall. Nope. This one. I just inverted something. Was this? Yeah, it was that. Yeah. Sorry. I noticed it and then it made me anxious. Alright. We'll delete that. Alright. I have caused several problems for the mod. I feel like anytime anything gets added to it for me, it's like the monkey's paw, right? You know. Yes, you want you want you want the tailing spawn changed. I actually didn't want to change it all. I thought it was great the way it was. I loved it. It didn't need to be changed at all. It was fine. Alright, we can put this over here. What is Regulus Slight? That's a Regolite mine? I don't even know what that is. That's a production science pack problem. Alright, and copy this guy again. Yeah, can I just put it up here? I feel bad because I think I'm gonna need that, but I mean, how many do I have on the map? Reg. 1, 2. I don't wanna overlap that one, so maybe we'll just do that. Yeah, there you go. It's still in the range then. AKA moon dust. How do we have moon? Oh, is that actually moon dust? Is that what that is? Are we preparing for Pi Stellar Expedition? Regolith or something. Layer of unconsolidated rock and dust. This is the top of a layer of bedrock. Oh, that's a lie. That's not moon dust. Why would you just gaslit me? I thought that was true. You just made up something. Well, it's soil without soil. But you said moon dust. It has nothing to do with the moon at all. It sounded badass for a second there. You know, I don't really care about the rest of this, so I'm just gonna get rid of these. Oh god, my things are dying. 1 second. Why did you bring so much over here? You fool. Okay, fine. You know what? I just don't care. Well, I do kind of care, actually. There's, like how much is in here. It's ridiculous. It brought, like, several layers, because I kind of forgot to turn it off, so it's my fault, really. Covers the entire lunar surface, bedrock protruding only steeped, slided crater walls and occasional lava channel. You know, I remember one of the big things, I watched some documentary and I was like, the biggest problem with space is like the fact that like moon dust and stuff just tears apart like whatever the spacesuits and stuff, which I thought was awesome. Well, okay, it's not awesome, but you know, you get what I'm saying. It's not actually awesome, but you know. Where's plastic? I'm just gonna move it up here. Moondust gaslight isn't a real world word true. It's my response to anything that anyone says when I don't understand it. It's my go-to word. I can't help it. What are my bots doing right now? I think they're very busy with something over here. Yeah, let's see their Arquads. Arquads, I think, have not been having a very good time. Oh, no, they're going. They're buzzing. We have to remake this block. This block sucks. Arquad Honey. Yeah, Honey is still going, too. Can you, like, no, you can't. You can't prod these. That kind of sucks. Because we're at, like, Arquad tier 3s now. It's actually kind of insane. But I haven't done anything. Classic. The issue with space is quite empty. Well, it's not. Well, everyone was like telling me like when I was doing slips. What was it called? Slipstream in SC. I kept going like, how much sense does it make that we're like worrying about like aerodynamics in space? And someone thought I was an idiot and was going like, you know there's gases in space. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they don't matter. I don't think there is any gases, but I think we looked it up and it wasn't really gases. It was like it was like stellar dust and some stuff, but it's so infrequent it doesn't matter or something because it's so vast. I don't know. Someone else could correct me. I don't know. I don't actually know at this point. I gave up trying to understand space a long time ago. We just accepted it exists and that's it. Aerodynamics in space. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Someone just said I was stupid. that there is a reason you'd want to do that. I'm like, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. I just thought it was weird, but you know, it's not the first time. You put that on that side. Well, gas cloud in space is 1 amp per yeah, per kilometer. That's what I'm saying. So why would you need slips basically like slipstream or whatever it's called? You don't need that. You don't need you don't have aerodynamics in space allegedly. I don't know. It drive me bananas. That's what I thought. That's how I thought it worked too. That doesn't make any sense to me. But it was making fun of the fact that like there's a what's it called, a slipstream value on spaceships that affect their that affect their speed. So I don't know. Anyways, enough of that. Mike will learn about Geller dynamics one day. Hey Pat. Getting through those warp storms. Listen, you are saying like every time I do a Pi rocket, right? In Pi Stellar Expedition, I have to calculate the orbital slingshot for every single rocket, right? That's what I have to do in Stellar Expedition, right? I'm just saying if I don't have to do that, it's just gonna be too easy. I don't really want to play it then. Oh, good, yeah. Listen, I've always wanted a Factorio mod where I had to calculate slingshots, okay? I really, you don't understand, Melon, how much I need this. I need it. It's all good. Inserters. Alright, so sand is the main one, ash is the second one. I'll play it every day of the week. I wonder if biters have souls. Do they have a god and also we would kill it? Good question. Asking the important questions. I want to be able to slingshot from planet to planet. That's all I want. Oh yeah, that's how these work. 1 second, what's the next tier? Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. You claim to not have a recipe book. Let's see. Gar. That's not the right one. It's this one. Okay, so there's no more fluids, and we'll always have this many fluids, so we're good. Oh boy. So because of the fact that these are weird. Does that work? Yeah, that kind of does. Sorry, I'm just trying to make a copy and pastable little blueprint here. I actually cannot wait for Pi Stellar Expedition. That's gonna be so awesome. But I'm kind of a nerd, so that makes sense. I want to explore space and cultivate creatures on other planets to kill, you know, things like that. I'm a simple guy. We need to explore space to acquire body parts of certain varieties. Where's my one second. We got a calculus combinator, combinator, and linear algebra combinator. That's great. I like that one. The mod everybody wants right now. So I have about 50, these take about, this is like 10, right? 10, 20, 30, 32. And I have 177. Calculus combinator. I still love that, that's so good. One second, try to figure this one out. Make sure you have for the next one, it has a mod conflict with LTN and Cybersyn. Don't forget to do that. No Cybersyn allowed. And no trade logistics mods allowed. This should be okay, right? In theory. Yeah, it's got 15 here, so we're okay. Sick. There we go. I feel like there are no lights. Have you seen the spawners? No. We can't biters towards Tyranids, otherwise there surely be comb. These spawners are only reading only the best get released. Well, that's inefficient. You get behemoths as time goes on. That's how they evolve, and they need the pollution. Pollution is just raw anger. So how many do I need of this? 1 second. 33. So if I need 4 lanes of sand, probably at least 8 is my guess. Right? Probably. Because I'm like looking at the products. So it's like sand needs its own. Ash basically needs its own. And then, yeah, coarse fraction and lamp can share. Pesticides can share, and then there's the beans. I probably need like a little bit more than just this. I don't know. Let me let that bring in whatever I need to. Oh wait, I have to have a way to put it out on the belt too. Maybe this one will be the put out one. Yeah, that'll be the belt it comes in on. Go the other way. One. Nope. Oh, I actually didn't do this right anyways.
Hello!
Hey, Simrock. You were here already. Why are you making me say hello? Cat explode. Anyway, time for bed. You're taking the whole weekend off? No, I'm here on Saturday, Sunday. I just need to move Friday around. What I actually might end up doing, I'm thinking about it, is I might move one of the SC days to Friday. So we got like Friday, Saturday of SC, and then Pi I'll probably put on Wednesday. So then it's just Bolt isn't doing it at the same time, and that's it. I'll actually work because my schedule's flexible. I can work around Bolt, but just tomorrow I have to go to the mainland, so that's what I'm kind of thinking of here. That's my plan, and that frees up one of my weekend days to do whatever. Is there a reason why this is not working? I mean... Oh, lubricant. That's why. Mainland? Yes. I live on an island. I live on an island, so whenever I want to leave to go somewhere, it's not a short thing. I have to actually intentionally go. I have to have a purpose, you know? That's the island life, man. Oops. I didn't know you were that rich. It's not my island. It's, I'm not the only one who lives here. But I'll LARP and say that I am. Maybe I am. I don't know. Is this for... 1 second. This is biomass, yes. Well, LARP. I feel like having a private island has a negative connotation these days, given previous events of time. I'm gonna say previous events of time. All right. If you were the only one there, it's basically yours. I'm not. It's a very large island. It's Vancouver Island, so many Vancouverans. Let me check out what my GAR is doing. Where is it at? I just made this today. There's no pesticides whatsoever. It's actually doing pretty well. I can't really complain. I need to make sure this is going still. Which it is. It's got pickup 500 coming. I'm not bothering to do it any other way, so. Because I figured what we'll do is we'll, when I want to make the drilling fluid, I'll just, oh hey, look, more coarse fraction. Yeah. Yeah. How much was a byproduct of the other one, actually? I just realized that these really overlap here. What was I doing? I was removing 14 of it. I need to think about this one, actually. Because you're like, there's a build here, and they all use the same thing, right? So it's like what? Sand is unrestricted. Yeah, because this is what I'm trying to make here, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't need that much anymore. No, it does. It needs no, that's soil. Never mind. What was I looking at before? Oh yeah, that's the byproduct. But we're using all of that now. Oh, that's even more sand then. Oh. Is there like a better way of making sand? I don't want to make it from gravel or whatever. Kind of lazy. I don't know. Because that's like, it's 6 belts of sand, excuse me? Okay, there's gotta be a better way. I'm thinking the iron stick one, but I mean, that always linearly dependent recipes. That's like 30 sticks, man. I don't want to do that. It's a lot of iron. I think Mike is enjoying city life on that island. There is no city life. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There is no city life. Why would you leave whatever imaginary island you supposed to live on? That's why I live here, is because I don't want to be in city life. I hate city life. That's how I am. Am I really just supposed to do a bunch of iron sticks to get, like, all the sand that I want? I don't know, I keep thinking to myself, I'm like, the best... I don't know. Because it's either gravel or something. So gravel is, like, really bad, because that's, like, a bunch of stone. That's, like, 10 belts of stone, so you're not doing that, right? This one's another option. But that's also really bad. It's a lot of soil extractors. So I keep leaning towards iron sticks or something. PySC needs its rockets to be piloted by bioengineered frogs. I'm all for that. Look how many botanical nurseries it's required for this. That's crazy. Brother. It's a lot of pulp mills and everything. It's just the sand is the biggest problem, and I could do it from. So it goes like this is 6 belts. I could take it from this. I could make another one of these. I could copy it right down here, and I would have like all the sand I'd ever want. It might be worth it to just do that, because it's like it's just a guaranteed bit of sand and also coarse fraction too. It's like the two things well, never mind, it doesn't actually give you coarse fraction. Why did I think it gave you that? It was a byproduct before. The sand is the primary thing that we were looking for it, so that's why. That's why it made sense to do it like this. It doesn't make sense now. Okay, yeah, I think I am gonna just do the iron sticks one. Because what else is this for other than to do that? Yeah, just bring some iron plates over and you're done. Never mind. That's what we're gonna do then. Because you could prod that as well. That's the whole point of that. Like, it's just two machines with a bunch of sand extractors into mixers, and that's it. So, okay, yeah. So there is a decent build here, and it's not that hard. All right, transfer belts. So I have 8 in this row, right? 8. Yeah. So this is going to use the full lane of sand, and also a bunch of garbine seeds. God, that's a lot of garbine seeds. You know, I think 7's like a better number. It's not even a better number, actually. It's a lie. Did you mention the underground parking garage with the... he lives in a log cabin. Dude, what kind of lore do you have here? A log cabin with a beamer in the driveway, under a rock on an island in the middle of the forest, which is on fire in Western Canada. Actually, that's probably half of that is true, at least. My kid is imaginary friends. Oh my god. Probably an old Canada prison colony. No, it's where we actually. I'm near where like they used to build World War II ships here. So I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down to a whole lot, to be fair. So, you know, just know it's somewhere around here. They would build World War II ships here. So I'm just thinking about this guy. Because garbine seeds requires its own full belt, essentially. And the ash doesn't require that much. Okay. That's for 8 of this, though. But you know what? I can stick with 8. I'm good with that. It's really just ash, and soil can share with something else. I don't care. Alright. I have a strategy now. But do I actually want, like, how many do I want? Let's see. That times 4, times 8. So that's making, that's making a full lane of, okay, no. We're definitely going to 7, just because I don't want to make that much gar. So, okay, we're definitely leaning that way. Because I can't even, oh my god. I gotta, like, make it shift to the other side or something. I don't know how. I just realized how much it's basically taking out and putting onto something else. 7. Yeah, because that's a full lane of gar as it is. How many does it need for inserters? Not that much. That's 1, 2, 3. So this one needs to shift to both sides. I'll try to make it do that. You maybe can't. You know, I'm kind of leaning towards moving this guy, actually. You know what? Let's maybe do that. I think what I did here was terrible, actually. Because I can kind of hit that, like, right here. There you go. See? It gives me some options here to potentially put it on the other side or something. I wish I had the drop near drop. I'm so spoiled by K2, because K2 has drop near on inserters. I kind of got used to that. Pineapple under the sea. So when we were bringing back the mic tuber, it was a one-time joke. It was a one-time joke. I don't want to clown every stream. It was a one-time joke. It was honestly, it was a little too clowny, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Listen, we got to keep the normies away. You don't even know Melon. But it was just a one-time joke. That's all it was. It's just just some community memeing stuff. Like even Bold has his own like VTuber avatar now. See, it's got. We need the pie anime. I'm just saying, we got the pie anime going. We're so close to that level. So what's the chances I can put this over here? Very low. Oh yeah, that works. Never mind. Very high now. Alright. That works then. So that will do 2 lanes, so when this comes out, this is like a full lane of Gar at the end. Once per year? Yeah, no. No, when we feel like there's too many normals, we have to pull it out. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. It's to purge the normals. Alright, so that's sand. That's for 7 of these, so we're all good. Alright, and there's bean seeds, and then there's ash, and ash is gonna be simple. Purge the normals. Just from experience, do not watch that one. Isn't that a redo of Healer? Lots of suffering with the animals, but you never seen it. Look, you've already made the lore up. It's fine. We're all good. You're halfway there. Oh wow. Oh, that just deleted everything. Look at that. Just evaporated that. And then I have to remove these. Yeah, rest can be whatever. Don't care at that point. How much water does this need? 7. Let's see. Not that much. I kind of had it over here as like making like 6,000 or something, so I'll just keep using that. It's fine. I've never seen 12 episodes. Listen, if he says don't watch it, he actually means watch it. You have to read between the lines, you know. Alright, carbon dioxide. Soil is... I should probably look at that. 7. So that's like 110 oil, soil. Actually, how much does this entire lane use? I'm gonna... Okay, let's go more along the lines of thinking about... There's gonna be 4 lanes of this. So it's 47 soil, which is 2 belts. Well, less than 2 belts, but... And let's start with bacon. You know, I'm thinking I shouldn't actually use these AF because I think that's gonna get changed back now. So I should be wary of the numbers now. I think we just confirmed that that I've ruined it again and caused another unintended happy feature to get fixed. A little bit less. $53, and how much is that doing? 47. $46. Alright, fine. Wait, how's this down to 5? Oops. 53. Well, now it's definitely not going to be good enough for that, so... Alright, fine. $50... I don't know, I kind of lean towards, like, just filling it all up. I don't care. It's fine. How much water is that? 15, that's fine. What's wrong with AM FM? Nothing. They're working fine. I just have to make sure they're on different frequencies. Hi. Hi, based on game time, this mod looks easy. You should try and speedrun it. Yeah. Speedrun and coming soon. Very, very straightforward. 100% go all for it. You will have the world record in no time. This is the speed run. Allegedly, yes, but some people have actually done it in less amount of time than I'm doing it in right now. Yes, but actually no. But actually yes. 11. I can combine it with the ash actually. I like the idea of that. Yeah, that'll be easy. Actually, no, the ash is its own, right? No, it's not. The garbeans is its own. One, two... I'll put one more in between, because that's, I think, all I can really afford to put in here. Oh, I don't want to overlap this titanium rock. God. Okay, yeah, I'm moving it down here to the bottom. Actually, I'll just move all this over here. So I'm just checking to see if I'm lined up. There we go. The current speedrun is 2.5 years. Yep. I'm not the one. This is still my first run. I'm trying to finish it. I'm trying is the key word. Here's the thing. Two belts of that. So that's 2 gar. That's still 1 belt of ash. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know how I mathed it out before. Oh, do you know how I mathed it out before? I remember now. I actually need more than this. I just realized. I have to think about this one. Give me a second. Because it's a lot of beans and stuff. I don't know. Because I feel like I actually need more than this, and that's why I was hoping to kind of put that down there. I could actually still put it down there, I just have to move it around, actually. I feel like we're gonna need 6 lanes of gar, actually. So we'll put like 2 up there. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the gar I have to put in. Which is a lot. There you go. Okay. Dude, what are my bots doing right now? Oh, they're gonna be spending a lot of time on that. Give me a second. It's like 1, 2, 3. And now we're not overlapping that guy, so... I don't know if I actually need titanium mines, I just assume I do. You're 36 hours into speed while growing. What do you think that's difficult? You see this? C-block is more like it's just front-loaded, but then you just scale by copying and pasting. This is Pyanodons, and It's slightly different. But it's got some neat features. Alright, rest of this can go away by something else. If there's one thing you can say about Pyanodons, it has features. I feel like I need another sand one now. But I'm not making another sand one, I refuse. So... if I need another one, I'm just gonna get it from something else. Because I think I have way too much course fraction anyways, so... because we were looking at making, like... so originally I was looking at making 4 belts of this, but I'm actually gonna think of, like, 5... or no, I'm making 6 now. $3.5... yeah, that's where that 3 lanes comes from. Now it's actually it's actually more than 2 lanes of this now. Oops. Sorry, I turned off my bots. That's 1 belt here. And these are definitely not enough water, right? Nope. And it's also way too much fluid input as well. Just thinking about how to reorganize that. Actually, I could just do this. Oops. Okay, that's better. Yeah, there you go. That's 1 belt. And the rest of this I'll just leave be. Because the rest of this I'm still kind of thinking about how to sort that out, but that's it. Hey, starter base, thank you very much. You want to see what happened to the starter base? It was down here. We had a bit of a nuclear accident over here. This is what happened to the starter base. it's replaced by craters now. So, just a little bit. I was finally able to remove it. It's all good. Let's see. That's 1 here. The real interesting one is going to be what I want to do. Let's see. What do I want to do a little later on? I'm on like version 3 of the rebate, so it's more like version 4. Version 1 was spaghetti base. Version 2 was this. Version 3 was this, and now we're down here. So we've gone through a couple of iterations, just a few. And we're only almost halfway through the mod. Almost only. How many is this making? It's making nothing right now. Arquad venom. Dude, how are we not killing Arquads right now? He asks himself. Oh yeah, it just picked them up. Probably not for you. No. Yeah, it just came back. Man, am I gonna have to... maybe I should have... No, I should have skipped the pesticide one. I keep running into things where, like, so the Arquads are like, they're a little bit old. Hey, Gotsu Gem. They're, yeah, they were from over here, and if they're in this part of the base, it means I made them a long time ago. Also, I'm noticing they're not even moving right now. Actually, some of them have too many barrels. I don't know why. What happened with this, actually? Arquad nest. I might end up just, like, just doing something else with it, because I think I gotta get rid of it. Okay, we got signs going, though, still. Turret reselect. Not bonding with these. Don't need these guys. Grodd stage 3. We're not doing Grodd yet. You remember the time I was working on high-tech circuits? Yeah, we didn't exactly do that. Stack inserter 2. That's really not that important to me, actually. I don't really need to make a stack of 15 of them. Maybe Vraxar, actually, because if we're going to be doing... If I'm going to be doing something with the, our friends, the, what are they called? The Arquads, we need to make sure Vrax are with them. Sponge Culture, Mark 3. Okay. I believe I remade that recently. We're actually almost at the end of this tech tree, for whatever, Pi Science 3. There's a couple turds left and that's it. Tidal power? No. I'm back here watching some PoE news. Oh, what was the PoE news? Ooh, we got SMIC stuff to do. Uses all tits. Uses all 8 tits of the Corlexes instead of the 4. This will prevent the calves from natural nursing, but will increase milking production. Alright. It's just when I hovered on that, I realized what that was. Ziz was doing interview with Neons. Everything good, I hope, with that. Wind power. Zipier stage 3 as well. Okay, I'll just keep that going. I don't really want them to take anything away from me. Sorry, I'm a little bit immature, just slightly. Okay, 28. So if I say like 20, so it's times 6, so it's 171, right? Let's just go and say that's exactly what that is. This is what is this one? 151. Okay, we didn't quite give that enough. Here's my problem. If I increase these two are going to increase as well. Which actually wouldn't be the worst thing. I could make that work. As long as the limestone and the coarse fraction can stay on the same belt, which no, the biomass and the limestone. That actually might be too difficult to do. Because I combine these two, right? What was I doing with the biomass here? I guess this is the biomass. And then I divided it out there. You know what? I'm gonna increase it slightly, and then whatever I have to do after that, I'll deal with it. 5 and 4. I'm gonna get a little bit. I'm gonna squeeze a little bit more out of this, like the Corlex stuff. All right. I don't care about the water or anything. I just care about right now. 167. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite the 171 I was looking for, was it? Sorry. 171. Nope, it's not. Again, 4 and 5. Reeve. Which one am I missing? I think I'm missing something. 1 second. Oh, I never gave it a 5-5. That's what I never did. Does it at least do the amount? Okay, it does the perfect amount of sand now, so it's good. How many tiers of belts are there in this? 3. There are only three of them, so. Like if I know, they like to make excuses for why Malay requires totems. I don't know how that's gonna go actually moving forward. They're gonna have some interesting answers to have to give for some things. I know people are already asking some very heated questions. Especially like all the PoE footage, PoE 2 footage you keep showing, you keep going like, how is Malay supposed to deal with this? You're just like, what? I don't know. Not hard to ask for a change, it's true, but they don't seem to be willing to do it. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Actually, I should move it a little more up. Alright. So there you go. Now we get 6 lanes of this. Easily. There's likely going to be some kind of bottleneck that I'm going to have to worry about, but I'll worry about it later. I'm not going to worry about it now. I just want to build this thing and... I'll worry about it after the fact, whatever I need to change with it. Dude, there's so much sand in this, it's ridiculous. But yeah, there's only one other belt here, and I'm not even at that yet. It's over here. I need these. So yeah, we're not on production science packs yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're having a little bit of a skill issue right now. Is that where I want to have that be? Inserters. No, I don't. That's absolutely not where I want that to be. I want it to be down there. Oops.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey TJ, thanks for the 13 months, man. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. But doing nothing isn't the play? Well, it is sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna need some Arquad Venom, like, stat. Bro, how do we not even have 5k? Are you kidding? Dude, Arquads. Why? We actually legit don't have any more Arquads. Huh. Are they needed for something else? I actually don't even know. I don't know how these work at all. Arquads. Sorry, it's this build here. Well, it just came back on, so... Guess I might as well upgrade these two. I know, they're all going now. Okay. This is a little bit of a concern to me of like how that build works. 1 second, let's see this one. I guess I guess we didn't need Paralysis anymore. When did this get removed? Yeah, I don't know. I'll let that be. Where's it? Okay, dude, there's gotta be some more Arquad Venom somewhere, right? Where's it? Storage? Nope. So, we got a ton in there. Wow. Actually, no, we don't want to destroy these. These are being used by something. No, they're not. Never mind. I lied. Oh, right. This is the old chain of where I had Arquads before and then I killed them. And then there's, this is for the science. I don't know. I'm gonna, one sec. I might just go get some arc quads and just put them directly into the machine because I want the pesticides to continue. How many queens how many queen builds do you need? You just need to seed it, and then after that it becomes a lot easier. I'll show you what I have for it in a minute. I'm just right now warping my way up to the top with energy drink because I wanna take the arc quads out. I'm trying to put them in the slaughterhouses. You can't remove it there, right? Wait, hold up a minute. Is that... No, it's over there, never mind. Okay. Go back to the bottom again. And let's see. Down here. Okay. So, my build... Yeah, so it did the energy drink just ran out. So the build for that is over here-ish. It's, where's it at? So what I did was I did like a loop of it. You could probably do logistic bots with it, but mine was like over here. That's it. So I had like 4 of these guys here, and they make Arquad queens. So the whole point of that is you get like 99.5% back. It's more like 99.9. But I kind of just have it going here, and then it reads it from a little detector thing. And I'll just turn on all these guys when there's not enough queens, essentially. So... right now, it's not letting anything in right now, I think. There's usually an Arquad... Yeah, this guy. I don't know why there's no Arquad honey here. I don't know. I need to remake this build anyway, so I don't really care. I'm shocked at how many upgrades vanilla devs have made to their train system in 2.0. I am too, but I actually want a couple more conditions, mostly when filtered slots are full. Because I do that direct train insertion stuff. But I do like the fact they're adding what they did, like the whole, like, interrupts thing. It needs, for me personally, I want a little bit slightly more. Very slight amount, but just a little bit more. Ever so slightly. Smidgen more. That's the input. Oh yeah, that's fine. But that's the true one I need right there. Direct insertion, you say? Yep. I'm a direct insertion fanboy. I love directly inserting builds. That's what I love. And that's all I'm gonna say. As to not incriminate myself. Direct insertion builds are the best. That's actually like my main staple. I love making that stuff. It's so good. I'll direct insert you. Thank you, Pat. Thanks for nothing. But just train sitting next to stuff, but like it's... that kind of stuff is a little harder to do with the current vanilla train setup for it, so I would like that to be a more of a thing. Low-key, I would love to make that like more supported. We're gonna do lamps plus pesticide. I don't need that many lamps, right? Let's see. Whoops. Times 6. Yep, that will be fine, yep. Oh, there, it's going again. Neat. Yeah, that's all it took, because like, Venom is actually not that hard to get. So I kind of figured that it would kind of fix itself at some point. Alright. What else do I need? That's just garbines and coarse fractions. So the garbines have to come onto this. There's no question about that. The other one is coarse fraction that can come onto that one. That's it. Right? Yes. Then we're done. So coarse fraction for like 3 of them is like 35-ish? No, it's not even that much. How much does that even make, actually? Transfer belts plus 1. It's like 2 belts. But I have plenty of places I can use it, so... In fact, we just don't make enough of it. That's really what the issue is. You'll do it. That will just direct insert break my emotes again. That's what he's gonna do. We actually don't really know if he did it. I just like to blame him. We don't actually truly know if he did it or not. Or... It's a little bit over that. Okay. Yep. So it needs... Actually, I don't remember how much does it need again, so 6. So it's not giving more than 1, so that's fine. So 1, 2, 3... Alright, and that one comes over here. So it could have an additional build here at some point. I'm just trying to keep this one really simple. This is missing sand at this point. That's also simple to continuously add to. Just try to make sure this is working out fine. There we go. Okay. That's coarse fraction, and then the other side needs its own. I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. Just do that. Can I... Oh, wow. These are so large I can't put a belt over it. Alright. You know, I kind of want to put this down right now, just... You know, I don't need titanium now, but I just want to block it off so I know it's there. So do we get pie tomorrow? No. You don't get pie tomorrow. It just, my timing kind of got a little bit borked, so... we'll just go with that. I had to leave a little bit earlier, so... I actually intended to do it tomorrow, but it didn't work that way. That was the intention, but it didn't happen. Which one is sand? That's sand. This is the next sand. So the answer is no. Sorry. What's this one? Nothing. Listen, I like pie as much as the next guy, but yeah, I have to go somewhere, so sorry. Pie day was 2 weeks ago. That's true too. Lovely, the 3.14. I posted that too. It's super cringe. It's great. All right, what's the issue here? Too much biomass. No, it's not. Too much sand. But that one I knew about, so. Yeah, the rest of this kind of goes for the bottom one somewhere. Yeah, see, it brought a bunch of... Oh, not enough, though. You know what? We should actually just look at... Hold up. Gar. It's 5.6 a second. How many killed Arquads is that? like 5.6 a second, right? R quad. We're making like 1.1 a minute. So yeah, it's you know, it's a number. It's actually not that bad. That's yeah, it's like 338. You know, I could keep this as a high priority. I'll keep I'll keep it a high priority. Just to make sure it's good. Actually, it should be a high priority because this is gonna be used for drilling fluid. So yeah, we need this no matter what. And now we're in this awkward position where like there's not enough. Where's all my lovely things here? It also doesn't know what to do with biomass, so that's always fun. So let's see. Up a priority to the top. That shouldn't matter. I thought the carbon dioxide would like get used. It should be. I'll just like eat a bunch. It's just I don't see it going anywhere here, so. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, redeem was changed to once per the stream? No, it was always like that. It wasn't changed to anything. That was always the way it was. Anyone who tells you anything else is lying. That's I've always had it that way. It was intended to be something you use once a stream, and something. Gar. Where's beans? All right, here comes the fun part. Let's see, beacon. It was not changed, it was always like that. Would not have changed it for the world. How's this one? Alright, so here we go. You get... Yeah, so... 80... That's a lot of carbines. But that's what it wants. It wants, 84 or whatever. It's, yeah. Maybe I don't need so many of this, but, yeah. I'm effectively looking to take like one of them, and this is not even the worst one because I'm gonna have garbines on the other side too. This is just the stuff I need for making more garbines in itself. We're gonna do the fluid stuff over here. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. You know what? I'll make it over here. I don't care. Actually, maybe I care. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna bring some gar over here to get seated, and then, yeah. I'm gonna get a coffee while this is coming in, so... Because it has to do the initial amount, so... Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. Well, that's my last copy of the night, so I ran out of coffee things. Let's go with that. Let's see. There's a certain amount of materials I need for coffee, and I ran out, so... Not really materials. That makes it sound really weird, actually. 6. 3.5. So I will need a little bit more of this. Let's see. Yeah. So I need 3.5. I need to get this to be 3.5 as well. Three. No, that's too much. 2. So I need like 5. That's what I need. And that now makes 4. Okay, that's all good. I'll just put a nice balancer down for this guy. Actually, hold up. It was making 4 before. Wait. Why did it lie to me? Hold up. I don't like being lied to. No. It's because I powered it before and then I unpowered it. Never mind. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, 2 inserters. I can do something like this. And we're gonna have to do some kind of like weird ghetto balancer or something. I don't know what it is. Yep. This is just one of these guys, and that's fine. I was taken from like probably the beginning somewhere and just divert it down here or something. Where's the Oh, yeah, we got this guy here too. That's nice. Alright. And bouncers. Oh my god. Oh god, this is the one I started on. Alright. A little bit down. We want just 4 to 6, because I don't want to... they're mostly up there, so I'm going to kind of lean it a little bit more up there. I mean, part of me is like, I don't know. It needs like 5.67. I'm like, is it really worth it to just have a singular belt do it all? But I guess so. Yeah, there you go. Again, I'm not a huge believer in balancers. I don't know, I'm lazy. I think they're overrated. Alright, and last but not least... I thought this was, oh no, this is the one that's putting out. This is the one that's putting in, okay. Sorry, that pole blocked that a little bit. Nope, out this way. Dude, so many connections for this, too. Okay. 2. Oh, that's already powered, so that's fine. Do your thing? Alright. And I'll try and plug this in somehow. not what I intended. There we go. Alright, whatever it wants to do, I don't mind. I think the car I'm just gonna have go kind of more towards the outside. Yep, but now it can actually function, so, you know. It makes like 30, or no, it doesn't make, it makes 50? Okay, that's kind of nuts, actually. I guess I never looked at how much it was actually producing, I just kind of was gawking at other things. It's actually a lot of gar that makes. I just want to make sure it doesn't block the titanium. If I so choose to use it, I want to make sure I can use it. And it already broke, by the way, because it's this is all it made, and it was like, yeah, I'm done forever. Coarse fraction. Really? Why do I feel like I've done something very wrong with my with my balancing here? I mean, it's sort of coming in now, right? You know? It should be okay. Alright, so we're gonna do... output priority. Input priority. So I don't actually think I need, because one bell will always go to one of these, so I don't think I actually need to have any more than this. I think I could just do this, and that's actually completely legitimate. And just have nothing go here. No, because there's always some kind of... yeah, no, never mind. It's just, there's always some kind of issue with this then. Because always taking from the other one and trying to put that forward. Actually, I'm not sure if I should even do this. I mean, the best way to guarantee it is have it come from the bottom or something, but I don't know. I'm just thinking like how to guarantee that one lane will always get redirected here, but I'm not sure if you can. Or, well, no, of course you can. That's not the question. Stone goes over here. Oh, I forgot to tell Melon of a potential bug. Well, whatever. I'll post it on the post on the GitHub when I'm done. I keep finding things I actually need to say something about. I'm not very good memory. Not so good memory. Is it this one? Yes. All right. So one of these is ash and the other one is soil. And one of them is right here. Alright, and then there's another one down here somewhere, but I have to... there's a lot more I have to do than just this. Bro, why is this not working? Oh wait, oh, because I'm stupid, I put this over here. 1 second, do that. I'm trying to guarantee lane always gets over there. It's like the only lane that can actually work right now, so... Alright, so it's the... Which one is this one? It's the top lane. Should Trump... Sorry, wait. Trump is playing DSP. I think I need a little bit of context into that. I have several questions, and they're not good questions of what you mean by that. Is this some AI shit again? I swear to God, if it's AI shit again. It has to be, right? Let's do this times 6. Okay. AI was a mistake. The professional Hearthstone, not the president. Oh, okay. Well, I don't... Dude, I don't know that. How do I know that? You say that, what do you think I'm gonna think? I don't know. Can't go, Mike, you silly goose. Why would you think that? Are you not American? No, I'm not. I am from Canada. Alright, so we got these two. This is the most ridiculous build I think I've done in a long time. Alright, sand is, I believe, the top one. Top bunk, right? No, it's this one. I think that's which one it is. 1 second. Yep. Actually, TLC is Canadian too, so, you know. I'm outing TLC as a fellow filthy Canadian. He gets outed. So he gets for gaslighting me. I just like using the word gaslight, actually. Hey, thank you for following, Billies. Thanks so much. No, but Hearthstone's, while Hearthstone's popular, Trump is really well known. Well, yeah, I don't know much about Hearthstone, unfortunately. Blizzard games. I don't know. Just need a soil. Okay, these two are good, and soil. Okay, we're almost done with Gar. That one of the Gar builds ever. This is actually quite good. I like this a lot. This is a very satisfying build, actually. I think the main thing is pesticides are ridiculous. I'm gonna give it a lot more, actually. I'll figure out what else it needs. Actually, I know what else it needs. It's right here. Yeah, that's where Garbeans go. But TLC, you can't blame me for thinking that. Come on. You can't blame me. Or you can, I don't know. Who cares? I guess. Alright, so we got Gar here. So some of that I'm going to bring down, some of that I'm going to bring up. Okay. So this is the Gar beans. So we have this build over here somewhere. I'm not sure if we need to actually export Gar. There's like a Gar seeds or something. These ones. So you get Gar gum. Yes, you do use it, but not actually a huge amount. That's actually what the main product is. It's this one. If I go to drilling fluid, it's Gar gum. That's what it is. I'm definitely direct inserting that though. What is this one? Pulp mill Mark 1. That's too big? Oh, I see. It is too big. Alright, let's see. 12, that's fine. Sick. Oh, you could definitely do something really good with this. Hold up. We're gonna start with this guy. We got 1, 2, and 3. The main thing is gonna be the amount of Gar it makes. It has, which is a lot. There's something innately satisfying we can make over here, though. Alright, Gar, let's see. So it's right now not quite there. Let's do another one. Let's see. Where's a slightly larger one? Alright, well now it's definitely off. 1 second. I don't need this one to be sped at all, so let's just not speed that. Oh, there you go. It's plus, Alright, so this takes in 16 and comes out with 1.2. Then we can get a larger one now. 1 second. 3 and 5. So it still needs a little bit more than that, but that's okay. 22. Let's see. It's more like what I want this up here to do. Yeah, it's not quite enough right yet. Let's do 2 and... So 4 is definitely not, that one's definitely not. 2 and 2, let's try that. Yeah, it's still gonna be like 0.8, but I can't really do much about that. I kind of knew that this would be a case of, it will never, yeah. We're just gonna need a few of these. And actually we can, hold up. So the whole mining drilling fluid build requires 3.75. I kinda like this. This is a really nice build though. Can I not put this in the middle? Oh no, I can't. And this one doesn't even work. Oh god. Alright. Gotta go all the way around. I mean, these builds are really satisfying. They're just, you gotta put a little bit of effort into it. Okay, that's 1. No beacons. There's a little bit of space down there. I'm gonna go get that space in a second. Yeah, unfortunate. It doesn't, dude, there's so many poles here. Alright. We're gonna move it way closer to down here somewhere. Alright. What I should be able to do is I should be able to just... figure out what I want to change with that. What's overlapping here? I physically cannot tell. That's not the one. Which one is overlapping? Oh, that one. There you go. Okay. There you go. Oh my god. There's so much here. Some kind of acronym for trumpet? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. Don't worry about it. They're being crazy again. Chat's being crazy again. Wait, so this goes up here. Do I guess I just bring it back down, right? So doing that one, we'll just say, and my music just completely cut out. Oh no, it switched to another one, that's what it did. Hey, thank you for following Midnight Sapphire, thanks so much. Oh lord, these builds, look at this. I mean, this is pretty sick. Look at this, how much you get out of this. Is pretty good. Yeah, 31. That's fine. That's, wait, that's just one belt. Excuse me? Wait, hold up. Yeah, there you go. That's better. That's more like it, not per hour. So now it's like over one belt. And I give it one more, and then it's like... a little bit more. Actually, I just have to get this plastic, I just realized. Sorry, I was tooting my own horn here, but I actually wasn't ready. Hello! You get a boy. I was gonna be like, check it out. There we go. We got lots of Gargub now. I'll see what this is in the end. Well, I know what it is in the end. It's gonna be whatever this is. It's, It says 2 belts. I'm gonna need another one of these. That's crazy. Actually, that's not so bad. It's more like we want this to use up 2. Something appears wrong numbers-wise. Hold up. What happened to the numbers? Oh, it's just a bit off this one, I think. It's, sorry, it's using up... I have to think about this one. No, yeah, okay, that's using up too much. What we're actually looking at is we're looking at the input, is what we're looking at. And we're trying to get that to hit 2 belts. That's what we're trying to do. Which we could if we if we copy and paste one more down, which we can.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
We're also missing a couple speed modules, I've just noticed. I don't know how that happened. 1, 2. Yeah, I need like one more, right? There we go. You know what? 2 belt. No, that's not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna put another one over here somewhere. This is how much gum I need. I need a ton of this stuff. This is like ridiculous. But that's how it goes. And copper, I don't even remember where copper comes into this build. Oh, it comes in at the drilling fluid. We got plastic up here, though. How much do I need? Let's see. 9.7. I don't need that much. Just need 3. I think it's funny to find people on the internet who don't know about the MasterCard blowjob commercial. It's easily findable on YouTube. That's a classic. I actually did not know that existed. I'm not looking that up though. You can't bait me in that easily. I'll take more than that. My fearsome powers of not taking in baits. What is this song? This is a pretty good song, actually. Oh yeah, dude, this is a sick playlist, actually. I'm favoriting that. Sorry, what? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's trying to get to you. Don't fall easily to the bait of looking up that on YouTube. He's trying to start something with the algorithm, you know. I'm debating him here. Oh my god. Do I just do this? I guess I do. Actually, no, it just keeps going. Never mind. He's trying to manipulate algorithms. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's good too. I don't think the plastic ever makes it here. Oh, because I didn't stop it in the right place. Alright. That's a really weird Gargum build, but it does work, so, you know, there it is. Look it up on YouTube. See, he's starting something with the algorithm. That's what he's doing. He's trying to make that the #1 search for thing. Nah, he's... Probably not. How's this one? Let's see. 1.99. Hey, that works out. It's the exact number I was looking for. So, what I'm going to do with this one is... I actually have no idea, because I have to look at course fraction now. And that would be one of these guys. I feel like I'm playing sort of the Pi hard mode set because I can't run into these, but I'm not because, you know, I want to finish this before the expansion comes out. So it's really the reason. I won't lie. All right. Your first build needs another splitter? Good question. My first build, you say? Like over here? Yeah, it does, you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Sorry, I'm in between like multiple little projects here, it looks like. Just checking to see if this guy's up to par. Yeah, that's good. I don't know why my little guys are not delivering me any items, but they'll come in a minute here, yeah. Yeah, it's just coming online. What I'll probably do is I'll say 3 lanes exported of GAR, is what I'll say. So, where's a... 6 to... 1 second, 6 to 3 balancer. Something like that. I don't know how someone can look at all the different pipe buildings in inventory and be okay with it. You know, I got used to it. I originally had that opinion too, of like, I don't understand how you would ever know which building is which, but I actually just got used to it. Like, it's like, I'll tell you what some buildings are. Like, in the bottom row, it's arc furnace, electrolyzer. That, I believe, is called... I don't even know what that is in real life. It's like some kind of like... I don't know. I forget what that's called. I actually forget what that one's called, too. That's an impact crusher. I don't remember that one. Sorry, I'm doing the one above it. That's, Okay, maybe I'm worse off at it. I know what they do. Scrubber, there you go. Scrubber, wet scrubber. That's a flotation cell. That was what it was. Hydroclassifier. Yeah, see, impact crusher, electrolyzer, arc furnace. There you go. I know like half of them. But sometimes I don't know what they're actually called. I just know what they do. But it's actually not important for me to know what they are. It's more important for me to just have them in the inventory. Because normally what I do is... That's why I do builds like this. So I could just take this, I just go like down like there, and that's it, you know, that's all I do. I just grab it from this thing. I don't have to know what it is, I just have to know where it's located. Let's go. Thinking about this one right now. Because this is like, it's more like I just want 2 of these actually to just really be... It's like, I could do something interesting here. But yeah, it's not as bad as you think. It's worse. Nah, just kidding. I like to think I got used to it, but I probably didn't. It's more like I got used to not knowing what they are, I think is more or less what I'd say is what happened. I got used to my ignorance. Let's do that. There's one missing somewhere. It's this one. Oops. Alright. That's 3 to export from here in case I need them. Because I don't know if I'm gonna... I do need it sometimes, so I'll just go with... yeah. Second. That one. Alright, that should cover any kind of guard that I need. I do need to hook that up somewhere here. This is a provider with stack thresholds. Yep, that's it. And Gargum will likely be another one, but I'll just leave that alone for now. Listen, I don't know if this is actually completely necessary, so don't go looking at this and going like, oh my god, is this what it expects from me? I don't think it actually does. I think I'm just adding a lot. Because I'm kind of tired of dealing with drilling fluid and I use it a lot for things, so. That one. Force fraction and plastic. Okay. Yeah, they're not going 100% right now, but that's okay. They're supposed to be, but they're not. Alright, the last one is the sand extractors and these guys. Kind of running out of space in this block, but I can finish it out. Water as well. I don't know how many inserters that's gonna need. You know, I was gonna do something with that. I'm not sure if I can at this point. I mean, there's a little bit of space. Maybe I can. I still can. This is a really convoluted block, though. You got 16.75. It's not making enough of these. I mean, I knew it was. Where's it at? It's saying 12 for 4, so. That might be a little bit of a stretch here, actually. It's one off on both directions. Maybe we won't need it. Let's see. 9 point. Yeah, it's literally missing a full building at this point, so I do need that one. Non-renewable stage 3. Oh my god, this is huge. That's a lot of stuff. Hopefully you don't need more than one inserter. You do not. Wait, do you? Yes, you do. Never mind. I don't even think I can make that work anyways. No, I can't. We lost. Yeah, whatever. Screw it. I don't care. It's too big. Let's see. You verified there is a massacre blowjob advertisement on YouTube, and that's great. You verified it. You verified it. All right. Just checking. All right. Let's get that one. This has to be a meme. I'm just saying. I don't trust the internet. I don't trust the internet. Oh, no, that one's fine. Oh, wait, dude, this works way better. What? Oh, 1 second. Get rid of that. Alright, what's the ratio now? The ratio is half of it's not powered. That's what the ratio is. Oops. Get these in. Okay, now they're a little bit too much. This is making 616. I need a little bit more of these guys. Also, a lot of water as well. Oh my god, that's a lot of water. Alright. How much water do it needs? 9k? Alright. Alright. Pump jack. Because if I'm going to increase this one, which is already at 15... I feel like I need more. 1 second. It's making a little bit too much now. Yeah, there you go. Because oh right, yeah, that's right. It was inside there before, so now it's like 2,000 on its own. And just from fluid dynamics alone, I think I just want to plug it directly in. It does need gargum though, and it needs copper ore though. Actually, we can do that. No, we can't. Never mind. Well, we know we can. You know what? One of the other problems is I think these are... No, it's making a lot less. Okay, that's fine. That's a-okay with me. I think the only other one is I have to make sure it can have a place to put copper ore and gargum in, and it may require loaders for that, which we could do. I know it was like 1.5 belts of whatever this is. In fact, we could just do gargum on this side, and then the belt is... Oh, that's the water? Why did I put this here? He asks himself. And then carbon dioxide is like over here, which is... over here. In parody commercial, it did actually air on TV. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it could be a non-parody and also air on TV, but yeah. Nope, that doesn't quite go enough. No, I have to put this down here. Interesting. It's just barely not enough. I think I'm going to be flipping it around the other way anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, I could do this. This is fine. And then I could do another one. I could just flip the other one the other way, so... Okay, and that's for, let's see, that's for 800 now. And I was looking to make 8 point something, so... Need a little bit smidgen more out of this. Nope, that one's too close. Alright. Need like, so I have a 5 and a 3. 4 and 4 and a 3 and in that one. So I need like one more, and it needs to be like a 3 and a 5. I believe, right? Yeah, that makes 1,000. That's it. That's the, well... Yeah, now this is a little bit too efficient, though. But that's okay. Because this is the drilling fluid is what I care about. I don't care about anything else. Let's do let's see. One of these guys. I need 2 of these, actually. So times 2, it needs, well, not 21, 2. 20 iron sticks a second is what I'm looking for, so if I can get 20, then I'm good. 28, all good, that's it, we're fine. That might be harder to do than I thought. Damn. I just need a little bit more here and that's it. What's the problem? Oh, there's some water thing I never removed. Yep, this is what you need. But that works. And then I have iron like right here. Oh, I remember this. This is, I was going to put that, actually, I can still put that in there. 1 second. Okay, I put out as much as I could in there. Is there anything else I can delete here or no? Not really. I'll just leave it. It's okay. It'll be fine. By the way, you're totally baiting me in to go look up to see if that commercial's real. But I'm not doing that now, because that's a bad idea right now. That's a bad idea right now. Per second, inserters, a little bit more than one. Actually, holy smokes, you can put that right there. Nice. Need a small one around here. So I'm just seeing what I can disconnect, and that one's fine too. No, that's actually not a place it needs to hook up to. Okay. Dude, why do I not have sand extractors? Sand... Oh, I do have them. They're just not with me right now. For whatever reason. Okay, and this, so that I just have to bring copper into these, I believe. And it's only 27, so that's like 1 belt of copper. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. I mean, you can kind of get this to work if I just put it outside here, which, you know, I might as well do this, actually. If I'm in this deep, I might as well adapted to whatever I just have to bring some more of the stuff over somehow. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Actually, I'm gonna copy it. So here's your Gargum. Oh. Output right. Okay, it's the Gargum, and I just need the copper ore, and then Dunzo, that's it. And that's what this place is for, right here. There we go. And that's already not making enough, but that's fine. We got speed modules and stuff if I really need it. Oh, wait, no. This way. That's why, by the way, that was why I moved it. It was in this block originally. I moved it down here because the copper was already here, so... I was wondering... That's why I was wondering why I didn't do that to begin with. Because it was just... I had the tools, I just didn't use them. And we got ourselves drilling fluid. This is gonna be 1,000, right? Yes. Do I want to put it here, or do I put it somewhere else? Because we kind of ran out one time. Well, we didn't run out, but... Makes 1,000 a second, which is... How many wagons is that per minute? 4.3. I mean, this is a good place for it, but I don't know, man. I want to, like, have a thing here that pumps it in or something. Which I could still do. It's, doable. Is this cursed? It kind of is cursed, but, you know, I kind of need this. The right kind of curse. Alright, and then just plug these two guys in, that's it, we're done. And then we could try and use this titanium, I don't know. I kind of wanted to use the titanium, but... And it's, this one over here. There we go. Okay. And fluid. Just to make sure that that's going. I guess I never made a hydrogen chloride one here either. Yeah, that's it. And it has everything else it needs. Crazy. Yeah, well, that was how you fix that's how you fix drilling fluid, I guess. I mean, I'm noticing that there's a... Oh, it's water. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, now it's just ever so barely not enough now, but I don't think I can change that at this point. Yeah, there's no way I can add 20 more of this. It's fine. That kind of sucks to that. I mean, I could just remove like one speed module, right? Yeah, there you go. One speed module. How much does this build do now then? 2,000 still. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That's okay. I didn't realize that the number was just slightly off for those pump jacks. Just very, very slightly. But I can't add anything else because this beacon is already full. Yeah. There's no way I can put a 4 one in, which is like one of these because it hits those. Yeah, because then it would unpower those. So, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, just a bit more GAR, and then throw that into here. Although I don't think I need it, but it's fine. Maybe you'll need it, you know, you never know. Put it into the network, see what happens. So what do I do for another titanium mine? Let's see. Entity. That's what I did. That's for sure not valid anymore. Nope, that's not. It's maybe this one. No, that's the only other one I ever made. Okay. Give it a, let's see, give it a speed. Efficiencies. 5 and 4. Let's see, it's it's already at the limit, so let's give it a bit more speed than that. That's plus 200. 3 and 5. It's at 3.3 megawatts. 2 and 4, nope. 3, nope. 2, okay. So I got 3, 4, 5, and then whatever I add after this is whatever. Alright, so that's making 48 a second, plus 2 megawatt usage, and that's how many transfer belts, 1.6. I don't know, I could just go for 1 lane or something. I kind of like the idea of 1 lane better. It's easier to think about. That might be what I end up just targeting from now on. So now it's 1 belt, do that. I guess that's all it does target. It just targets 1 belt all the time. You probably don't need these then. Give it like another speed. I'll just give it 1 and that's it. Yeah, there you go. 1.2 and it's at the negative 80. That's it. It'll be easier when we get to express belts, and I can do whatever I want. Well, actually, express belts are not that much of an improvement. They're just like a little bit better. They're not even that much better. Let's do this one here. So a bit of stone, and that's it. So this uses up not even a full bolted stone yet. Nah, it's almost a basically a full lane. I don't know, I saw that there, I want to use it, so... I felt like it would be a waste to just have the titanium mine in the middle of this and just not use it. Or... maybe go a little bit less. Let's do 3 and 4? Or no, 3 and 5. There you go. Now that's using it perfectly. Just got a bit of stone and something else, and that's it. What's the one I'm trying? I'm just trying to make grade 1, right? Yeah, there it is. And actually, it could be whatever it wants. I just realized I have stone as a byproduct, and actually that don't matter. I'll just no, it kind of does matter actually. I don't like doing that. Oh God, what did I do? Usually I separate stone because it takes a really long time to load in. I like it being fast. I might make this actually do both or something. I'll see. Yeah, stone I just don't care about. And gargum. We don't need that much gargum, right? So... yeah, there we go, fluids. Stone. Gargum. I'm just gonna split these, I don't care. An imperfect solution for an imperfect problem. I need some drill heads. Actually, I need this to actually start requesting things. So you're bringing that and that. I'll bring, what was the last one? It was, drill heads. Oh my god, how do I get this in over there? That's, oh wait, yeah, I'll just go down here, it's fine. Alright, just has to bring in some drill heads. Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of trains coming over with that now, so... Alright, there's a lot going on. I didn't even think I would fill this block up, like, immediately. I'm actually not even that much done with it, because there's probably more wrong with it. Yeah, like I thought. It's either Arquad Venom or... oh, it's lamps. Oh, right, because the lamps, because I didn't have that set up properly, yeah. I'll finish in a second. Alright, same place. Oh yeah, one other thing I have to do. Well, two other things I have to do. First one is I have to put this down to signify it's in the network. Last thing I need to do is wagon control bar unfiltered slots. Gar is going somewhere. Oh, it's going to... oh, this is the, yeah, it's trying to make more fluid. I mean, that was the thing we were really short on, so... it's not like it's really prodding over here or anything, I don't really care. Let me just double check it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good enough, it's fine. We got plenty of stuff down for it, so... and everything is coming back now, so... it's working on, titanium now, too. Is it bringing, oh yeah. Ash is the thing that will take the longest to bring. I don't know where that is. That's fine. I'll just leave that be. It's like 2 lanes of ash, sorry, 3 lanes of ash. But I get more ash from everything else. It's more the lamps I'm actually not sure about. Where are they at? Product. These guys. You know what? I may actually have to add more of that because this build uses like 6. So that's like, oh no, never mind. That's not that much actually. Because I believe I overbuilt this. Yeah, I put like 30 and I'm like, yeah, that will just make it until the end of time, right? I don't know. It's a very small amount of it actually, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know. I'll leave that be. All right, this is a good build. It's a decent build. So where's my other gar? This one can probably go away now. Because this is a less efficient build, so I'm gonna turn that off and I'll disassemble that later. I won't bother with that right now. Okay, Arquad Venom is good. Yeah, it's also the fact that the copper doesn't have to come in by train anymore. It's just in the block, because this is not going to run out. So, oh, there's a issue here. It's a blacklist that we're looking for. No, that's not right. That's whitelist. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I didn't hook them up. I thought I did. Sorters 2.5. No, it's 2 for that, so yeah, there you go. Now it's going 100%. There you go. And that's a bit more titanium. And I just gotta make sure that's hooked up as well. Alright, are these properly named? And they are not properly named. They're called something completely and utterly random. Okay, it's just Gar. That's all this is. Not Sanctuary, Snowman's Mind or something, whatever it's called. 7. Get that from here. Get that from here. I guess we're not really going to use that. I guess I could just delete that one. Yeah, this one's not too useful. Yeah, I think I left it open so that maybe I could do something with it, but I really don't need it. So, I mean, maybe at a later point I'll do something with it, but I'm not gonna just keep it here just because. Because there might be another pesticide needed, and if I do it, I'll build it over there. So, but I did leave a bit of room here then. We're good then. I keep seeing the Gar like dying, but it's probably because the lamps. Bro, where are my lamps? give me my lamps. Oh wait, hold up a second. You're not hooked up properly. Oh shit. Okay, that may be a little bit too much. Let me double check if the other one is hooked up. Yeah, that one's fine. Dude, I always forget something. And in this case it was lamps. Alright, good, we have lamps now. What am I looking at? I'm so scared. You're looking at Pyanodons. Welcome to Pyanodons. This is a build that makes Gar and also has titanium in the middle of it and also mining fluid as well on top of that. So that's what that's doing. So I've finished that. I think we were looking at doing coke because coke was also a big no-no. How much time do I have? We could maybe squeeze in a really quick coke build. No, maybe we don't need that anymore. Maybe change my mind. I think I wasn't having a coke issue, I was having a sailing issue. How's that not hooked up? Oh. I should be right near that. Sorry, something got disconnected somewhere. And it's probably me. What the actual fuck? Listen, I can explain anything you want about it, you know, if you want me to. It's, yes. I don't have all year. I mean, come on. It's not that hard. Just you have to basically put a bunch of random material in to make other products and things like that. Yeah, it should be hooked in there now. Hey, McKay. Hey, how you doing? Hello, McKay. Hey, Tiffy. Hey, Matt. How you guys doing? It's all your fault? It really truly is. I think you caught me at the latter end, but, you know, I'm still here for
Hey,
a little
wait a
bit.
minute. You cheated.
Thank you. Thank you. Your words hit like bullets. I'm told this is all your fault. I mean, it must be true. Are you doing fracking green ships? You can swear here, I don't mind, but yeah. I mean, where's my green ship build? Yeah, I kind of shoved it in the corner here.
Hey,
so.
wait a minute. You cheated.
You're right. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm fixing some bottlenecks in this lovely base, and I just realized I may not have batteries anymore. This is the only two places they're made because of lead and antimony alloy also. I can use a little bit more things. Lead antimony, oh god, we have a antimony oxide issue. Here's a... This is I think this is Scrooge McDuck, but he has a scouter. I'm not sure how that happened, but he has a scouter. Just letting you know. Antimony, I think we have some antimony issues. Antimony grade 2. What does it ask for? It's, no and no. Huh. What did I see it's gone here, but why? As an ingredient. I guess I have a new build here? Oh yeah, I did make a new build, didn't I? Huh. Oh yeah, this I guess is supposed to be way better. Oh, gravel. I guess. So that goes here, and now I don't remember what this does, but we'll see. Have to go sleep now, have fun, okay? Enjoy your sleep. Sanity, that is your pie game leaves me beyond perplexed. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it leaves me a little perplexed too. Just slightly. I'm still trying to solve random issues with it. But yeah, this is my antimony oxide build, and it's not working as I can see. So, usually though, the solutions to such problems are very simple. It goes out into here, makes that. It's whatever the one that's red is. So this one, antimony concentrate. That's not the problem. Low concentrate is here. Where's that go? Bro, I have no idea what happened with this build. I just know I don't have 11% concentrate. Multi-purpose? Yeah, there's nothing in there. What? Oh. Oh. There's a byproduct of pyrite. When did that happen? Or no, they had that the whole time, and it's not being taken. Since when do we not use pyrite? That's, ingredient. I guess this is the only place that uses it. Oh. Yeah, we only use pyrite in one place, and apparently it's not asking for it here? Why?
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I barely scratched the surface in K2SC mods, and I'm like 400 hours in. Me thinks it's a tad too much to even think about Pi. I think Pi is actually worth doing. Pi is more of like a after you kind of try a couple of mods kind of a deal. That's what it is. It's not actually as hard as you would think. It's not as hard as you would think. It helps if you understand how to break down problems and not get overwhelmed by everything. But yeah. What consumes pyrite? Ingredient in battery. Surprised we don't use it in the batteries at all. Actually, why do we not use it in the batteries? That's like the easiest thing to put it into. Phosphorus, pentasulfide, solar iron oxide. That's a good byproduct one. I might put into that, but I'm like, battery is actually a pretty good one. Because lead antimony alloy is actually pretty bad. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do then. 1 second. Product. That's over there. Alright. Let's go fix that one up then. You see that, but then there's my brain. Hey, you know, that's how you learn things. You learn things a little bit at a time, you know? It's good practice. It keeps you on your toes and all that, you know? There's not many things that output this, so... I'm just gonna... let's see, where's it at? What was one of the ones I saw that was actually using pyrite? And we'll do iron oxide, that's the best one to put it into. High pressure furnace. Sorry, I'm running around very fast at the speed of sound. I actually don't think pi is as overwhelming as people make it out to be, but it's, you know, it is its own entity, I guess. I think it's not that bad, though. This is... No, don't do that. Ka-chow! I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's definitely not like super hard. We'll go with that. Let's go. Let's be in the middle ground. I wish Factorio 2.0 was out because I'd be able to do those rails, but I can't. Don't listen to Mike. Yeah, look at this betrayer. I mean, don't listen to Mike. Mike knows what he's talking about all the time. Some of the time. Some of the time. Not all the time though. Very little of the time, but still. Don't listen to Mike. Yeah, 1.1. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this iron oxide one for pyrite, because that's an excellent way of just wasting it away. Beacon. I'm not going to mess up anything by doing this. I could prod this too, that's the worst part. I'm not even gonna... Well, should I bother trying to export this thing? I guess I can. I don't think... It's not that hard. Okay, maybe it is. Acid gas... So this would basically use up 10 a second. And this makes 4 a second. Okay. Why is there the Among Us chair that this VTuber avatar is sitting on? It's the Among Us chair. I didn't even notice that. I love going back to my old art because I'm like because I'm really bad at art, so I have to figure out what on earth I was making. And then I see things like that, and I'm like, oh, yes, the Among Us chair. 22. I somehow don't think it's going to be like this much. I think it's going to be more like this, actually. Because this is like, what? 11, and it only makes up to 4, so that works out. Antimony, antimony. Okay, maybe this is a little bit, though, too little. 1 second. There we go. Can't get into space in SC. Mike's Batty's only using red belts. No, it's called efficiency. It's also called we can't get any more than this. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. Can I? Oh yeah, this is proddable. Oops, I forgot I could prod this. My bad. Which means I could probably have more of this. I mean, kind of. I mean, I don't need more than 8.5, right? No, I don't. Yeah, it's 6.5. I don't care. It's fine. There you go. What matters is they got rid of it. It's gonna just put whatever the remainder is in there, and I just need to priority there because pyrite is That means antimony is back to being made. Why did I give this so many speed modules? Oh, you know what it was? Because it barely uses any coal briquette. That's why. Plastic. It's a lot of plastic. 52 plastic a second? Alright. One second. My cries of pain have, need to go. I'm gonna, like, every time I see a recipe like this that's different, I just assume that, like, the devs changed it. Inserters. It says 2. I just assumed it's changed because it's like, yeah. I don't think it changes that often. There we go. Now it's going much faster. Because it was supposed to make like a full belt of it, I think. Yeah, see, like, these are still not fast enough, according to this. Which you can't really see, but, you know, you'll have to take my word for it. Somewhere in this mess, there's a... This one doesn't even claim it gets plastic. Hold up. There you go. I'm not gonna bother with that. There you go. Full lane of antimony. Which, it should have had that to begin with, but it didn't, so... Alright. Bottom rate still ain't doing shit. Well, we're doing stuff now, it's fine. It was, yeah, I had a poll there, I couldn't tell it was there, kind of thing, so... I can try to drop more people into a never-ending trap that is Pi. I mean, Pi does that pretty well on its own, so... We'll go with that. Wait, that message was delayed? I maybe delayed in reading it. No, I didn't actually. It was like 1 minute. Sorry. I have timestamps, so maybe it was delayed. I don't know. But anyways, these are all good now, so. You know what? I will speed this up slightly. Oh, and there's this guy. And vent. Acid. We don't really need acid gas, but I'll just do this just in case. Because it feels like a waste to just vent it right away, so. Alright, well there you go. I mean the other problem is, I don't know if anything's coming down here yet. It would be kind of nice if it was, but yeah, okay, never mind, they are. Cool. They can use it. That's good. What's your issue now? No antimony. Oh yeah, so that's now the issue is like it's just limited by antimony concentrate now. But that's not a big deal. I'm not gonna worry about the ratios here. I just we're gonna trust in the previous version of me that made that, so and that it will eventually fix itself. Okay, well I think that's it. I think after this, I guess it would either be coal build or something else, but coke seems to be fine now. Whatever it was doing before, it seems to have caught up, so... One second, let me see the chromite. I moved this earlier today, so I want to just look at molten chromium. That was actually one of the original goals today, and I can faithfully say I did not meet my own expectations. Appears like it has done our favorite thing in the entire world, which is it deadlocked. Why? How did this happen? How did this happen? Well, I think there's more... Okay, sodium hydroxide, because that's coming back because of salt, but there's... Like, it did it again. I want to mention that. It did it again. Alright, hold up. I'm going up there because I'm tired of dealing with that. That is the worst build I've ever seen in terms of like ratios. It always messes with me. It's doing something where it deadlocks itself into like not working anymore, and I'm really sad about that. If everything... Yeah, this is what I ended up doing, is I stopped putting it back in if there is something available. And I'm still on the energy drink drugs. Give me a minute. And I can't move that because... Same deal. Nope, that's wrong. I thought to myself, oh no, there's no way it would have any more problems, but no. Here we go again. Okay, what's its issue now? Okay, now it's fine. The only problem is now sodium hydroxide, and that comes from... Oh, I broke that. That's what I did. I'm like, oh, that's a salt issue, and it's a different kind of issue. It's a operator issue. Okay, now it's fine. It did two things at once. Let's go with that. Okay, it's coming in, right? It's almost here. You know, red belts do feel really slow. They really do. It's simply because, like, yeah. I'm used to express belts and like the K2SE belts, which are really fast. Alright, is it all going now? It's all fine. Alright, chromium, back to normal, yay. We got gold. Hooray, we got chromium. Because the chrome has not done anything in forever. This is as much gold as we made and then it broke. Just broke just like that. Yep, it's all come back. Alright. Still a little bit on the slow side, but that's fine. It's mostly because pulp stage 1. I even gave that like a huge amount too. There's really no reason not for me to just speed everything. The speed modules are cheap now, so... much does that take in? That's 50. So it's always a bit on the slow side, but that's okay. Okay, this way they can always empty. Wow, are these inserters too slow now? No, they're fine. They're just yeah, no, they're fine. I don't really care. It'll do whatever it needs to do in time, and that's it. I gave it a whole bunch of this because I didn't want it to wait anymore, so I was kind of lazy. I like how the chromite is just not worked on this side. Yeah, this one's not going to come in a whole lot anymore at this point, so. But yeah, it is what it is. I guarantee you, by the way, that's why the coke went back to normal. It's because this guy wasn't going. It consumes like what, 2 lanes of it, so. And this will get bounced, right? I don't care. All right, anyways, all right, let's go back to the mall, and I think loader has no lubricant. Dude, how did this actually have loader lubricant before, and then suddenly didn't? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's right there. I feel like I forced build on top of this somehow. I don't know how I would have done that, but I did. All right, back to the mall. All right, that's it. This is pretty good. We got ourselves GAR Stage 3. It's still kind of putting some of it together, but that's fine. And I think the build doesn't need a whole lot more. Yeah, it's just basically stockpiling GAR Stage 3, and that's it. So that's a pretty good place to end off. I'm going to go and do some stuff. So, yeah, SC still Saturday, Sunday, but I'm probably going to mix it up. Not this weekend, weekend after. I'll probably just change it up a little bit. So I'll see what I want to do. But this is a good day. It was a good day. We got a lot done. Good day, good day. We did do high-tech circuits, which is what I would have preferred to do. But, you know, it's, you got to take what you can, I guess. I got all, like, sidetracked with, like, all the other builds that we want to do. Who's in the Factorio category? Let's see. You guys want to go raid Mia's? Yeah, we can go raid Mia. Let's go raid Mia. Sure. Let's go to Mia. All our other friends dipped out, so. But Mia is one of our friends, so that's all good. All right, guys, have a good one. Pie next week, maybe Wednesday. Yeah, probably Wednesday. I kind of said I want to. Both not the only reason, but I want to kind of like mix it up a little bit. So no more Pie Day Friday. It's gonna be Pie Day Wednesday is what we're doing now. So yeah, you have a good night too, TLC. Peace. Have a good night, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. Say hi.